Hello everybody, and welcome. Today we are playing some more Anointed Monkeys. Monkeys! How you doing, Ronis? Welcome. We are on the beta branch today, and I have a purpose. We are going to try and complete my my Pokedex, essentially. I'm going to look at my progress. I'm missing Leggy Mutation. I gotta go find that. I'm missing Circle of Oil. I gotta go get that, and I gotta activate it. I'm missing Touch of Acid or something. So I'm only missing 2 spells, and we're actually done with spells. Bot, how you doing, John? Welcome, Supperinos. Nothing much, just we're gonna complete this goddamn we're gonna complete all this. That's the plan. I want to see all these done. I want to get it done. I want to see 100%, 100%, and 100%. Thankfully, we've gotten the one seasonal enemy out of the way. That's a big deal for me. And I think the really difficult one is going to be this enemies thing, because I have never ever seen someone with a complete one. So, one of the enemies that I'm certain that I need to kill is the tick, and I know I need Earthquake to do it. So that's one of the enemies on my list that I gotta kill. Other than that, I'm not really sure. But I think the best way I'm gonna find these enemies is by going into the tower and trying to hunt down every enemy I can. So we're gonna try and get really powerful on this run. We are going to probably use Circle of Oil at some point. I just have to use them, that's the important part. The fact that I'm missing a Touch of X is very scary to me, because these spells are like notoriously difficult to find. I don't know how the hell we're gonna find it. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? What's going on in life? Just enjoying it, hopefully. Getting back to normalcy to an extent. Whatever normalcy is. I'm on fire. Good job. -1 HP. Okay, I didn't need that HP anyway. I've been watching Xavier, the Guardian Angel, or whatever the hell it's actually called. And my god, that is probably the greatest show of all time, I must say. It is absolutely hilarious. It's an Adult Swim show about this, like, broken mutant man who was just, like, bullied all his life as a child, and then he tries to, like, get more spiritually connected, and he lights a bunch of candles in his house, and it burns down. And everyone dies, including his father, and then he sets out on an adventure to find out who killed his father, not realizing that it was him. That none of this is spoilers, by the way, because it's all like pointed out right in the very beginning, because it's so bad. The house burns down, and he's like, "My God, Father, who's done this to you?" And then tell me what I called him. It's Xavier the Guardian Angel. But yeah, he's like, "My God, who's done this to you?" And it's like, "You did, son. You." What did he say? It was our son. It's like, "I know it was arson." It's just, "I will find whoever did this to you." And then the father's head just fucking falls off, and it's like, okay, that was fucked up. Oh, it's very goofy. Like at one point, he like steals there's a woman with octuplets at the park, and he steals 7 of the children while she's playing with one, and she like freaks out, and she's like, "Oh my God, someone's stolen my children!" And he's like, "Oh my God, what a terrible mother! I had no idea. I have no idea what I would do if someone stole any of my 7 children." And it's just, he doesn't put it together or anything. It's so dumb. How you doing, Supper? It's good to see you. I'm just talking about a really dumb Adult Swim show, a proper stoner show, something like that, John. Hey, how you doing, Solar? No quality options just yet. We'll do a quick reset, and we'll see if we can get it working here now that we've got a couple more people. I find that if I have like a handful of people, it increases the chances that I can get it working. Let me just give it a quick attempt. And kill every single whatchamathinget. What are the whatchamathinget's, you might be asking? Those whatchamathinget's are We're looking to finish our progress. I want to see how much progress we can get done today. And I'm really excited to see if we can actually find the goodies that we're after. So one of the things we need to do is kill a bunch of unique enemies. And I'm not sure where they're going to be, but I think I might have to go to some places that I haven't gone to in a long time, like Skyworld. Or Cloudscape would be a better term for it. No quality options, F. Give me one more try. Luckily, I have decent internet, so wow, Cronus. Wow, try to be sympathetic. Not everyone lives in not Venezuela, okay? You need to find Flash for... Yeah, I'm gonna put him on the list, because I've only ever found him in polymorphs. I think that's where all of my progress counts. And I don't think I'm gonna count the progress on polymorphs. That's an angry lump, that's not Flash. There he is. 7. I'm gonna have to do a real search. Yeah, so those are all polymorphs. So that's how I've got those. Because keep in mind, I'm pretty sure what's the word I'm looking for? Mods don't count. Tower is good for farming enemies. Yeah, that's the plan, Lord Pills. I plan on going to the tower a couple of times. Also, welcome. Let me just give it one more quick restart here. I apologize. Just trying to get these quality options for everyone. Quality options. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries, and then I suppose that's gonna be it for the time being. Murder these guys. Beautiful. There we go. And use that those giblets as cover, which is pretty nice. WTF? What are you WTFing about? Is that just too many? You people and your potatoes. Upgrade! Not like everyone can. That's the problem. Unlucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. How you doing, Gray? Can quality options come in midstream? I'm not sure if they can. I mean, if I have like 20 people, I'm pretty sure it's not going to auto-update. I have no idea how that's going to work. You have 100 megabytes down. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Let me upgrade my country real quick. Easy, exactly. just have them install new everything. Oh hey, look at that. Health pickup. Oh hi. Ow. That was pretty bad. How do I want to deal with this guy? I'm gonna do a little bit of this action. Alright, well now that he's down here... There we go. That wasn't too bad. Let's make sure we grab our tablet. Also, for enemies that we plan on killing, we should not use the tablet. You thought it would be available for new people coming in, or on viewer side of things. Oh, I never actually considered that, Suffer. That might be the case. Just 4G, mate. Flawless. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe I've been thinking about how quality options work wrong this whole time. Wow, can you believe that he made that jump? That's crazy. I'm genuinely not sure which enemies I'm missing, so I'm gonna be relying on the wiki chart to try and find which ones that I'm missing. I'm only missing 2 spells, and I'm missing Lucky Mutation. The 2 spells are Circle of Oil, which should start appearing at around, you know, the frozen levels, if I had to guess. And will likely stop appear... The fuck just happened? What?! I'm sorry. Well, I suck. I just suck at the game, I guess. That's my bad. I guess I should just not have that happen. When's the last time I've died on the first floor not speedrunning? My god. You know, it's fine. It happens every now and then. Play this game for 600 hours and that's exactly what happens. Wow. Okay, well, let's carry on. Get fucking destroyed, apparently. Maybe grab a C poly and dump it on enemies. I was kind of thinking that, John, But I think a lot of the enemies I want to actually just go and find legitimately. The part of the problem is I have no idea where some of these enemies are going to be. We're going to start off our journey by going and grabbing the tablet this time, because tablet is really important. You did, however, manage to fix your biggest problem yesterday, though. Literally makes it vital. That's amazing. That's fantastic. And so, before 4G was just kind of like a temporary solution, but you managed to figure out a way to make it work as long as you needed to. That's very good. Excellent news. And of course, since most of the games you play are, I guess, like closer to pixel art, it's not too big of a deal if your quality. I guess like you don't have to worry about super high quality. I don't know what it would be called. Ow. You know what I mean, though, right? Like it's not as intensive. Yeah, beautiful. Encoding, yeah, something like that. Flash hunt, indeed. That should be quite the challenge, I imagine. We'll see how this works out. It was kicking people off. It was a settings issue, not a connection issue. So as long as you can work on keeping your connection viable, it's all good. Yeah, it's excellent to hear. All right, so let's head over and grab our tablet, because tablet is the best weapon in the game. Easy peasy, I would say. It's just that good. At least in the early game, it's very good. I'm not sure if I want to go to Frozen Vault early or not. It's going to be really tricky going through Frozen Vault, I think, one way or the other. Regardless of when I choose to do it. Please don't jump. Thank you. Oh, wow. I thought he was going to keep taking water damage. Ow. That was some bad flight by me. Can this guy die already? My goodness. Alright, there we go. Double kill. Taking a whole bunch of damage here, but I only really need 500 gold. The later floors are the floors where I'm going to be missing enemies more often than not, and yeah, I don't really need to spend too much time in the early game here as long as I've got a decent base going. You gotta run with a trigger into accelerating heavy shot bouncing burst into your way to grab a win today, and then dropped into a polymorph, got tentacled by a damn octopus. Weird champ, god damn it. Every time. Every damn time. Oh, were people here yesterday to see me get like one-shot killed by the boss when I used my max damage bouncing burst wand on the boss, and he hit me for 1,000 damage in one hit? That was really dirty. It was a really weird angle. Really what I was after. Go. Another one did. Alright. Beautiful. You clipped it and shared it in the Discord. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You're being killed by the boss image. Yeah, that's ideal. Thank you, Cronus. Yeah, I think I was just hanging out in general. I must have missed it. Let's just go ahead and throw this up. There we go. Beautiful. My Discord's actually the only one I still have like all the notifications on for. And it's like, oh, there's someone posting. Let me go peep it. Because normally I just like hate Discord notifications. What have I done? They're just really annoying, but it's kind of fun seeing what people have to say in mine. That's not to say that my Discord's better or anything, but it is. No, I'm just go ahead and fill this up with water. There we go. I was kind of hoping to mix in some more water. Shared it in Noita Discord, not my Discord. Ah, I see. That would explain it a little more. I'm gonna say, how did I miss it? I'm surprised. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, no worries. I didn't even think of it, huh? What do we have up here? Invisiblium. I think Invisiblium could be really good just for walking around and looking. If I'm specifically looking to find stuff, then that sounds pretty appetizing. So I guess I'll bring that with me. Seems like a good one to have. And I'll grab this money on the way back. It seemed a little bit more convenient that way. There we go. Alright. We're up to 452 gold. Has anyone seen the game Wildfire yet, by the way? There's a new I don't know if it's a roguelike, but it's got some pretty interesting mechanics going on. Better in perk form, in your opinion? Invisible? I don't know. I actually really like the invisible potion most of the time. I have a very easy time avoiding liquids for the most part. But it's really annoying trying to get invisible to... having a liquid on is one thing, or like applying a liquid is one thing. Trying to get a liquid off is a whole nother deal. But I guess if you get the liquid off, then you're good to go. I feel like the invisible spell, or the invisible flask, is more readily available than the invisible perk in terms of usage. That said, these slots are incredibly valuable, and not to be underestimated in terms of power level. It really, I think it's a personal preference thing for the most part, but they're both quite good. I mean, obviously, if you really wanted to cheese Noita, if you hadn't had a win yet, and you just really wanted to get that win out of the way, if you just grab invisibility and use it, like play full stealth, and you have like a chainsaw in your inventory at any point, you kind of just win. It's pretty insane. Like, nothing will detect you if you play, you know, reasonably careful and avoid liquids wherever you can. Obviously, sometimes there's dead ends in the later levels, which means you have to have stuff to treat it in general. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's head over this way. That gonna hit? Yes, it is. Beautiful. There for anyone who's missed it. Alright, let's just place that there. This should set that on fire, but I don't think it'll blow all the way through. Wow. It's a little bit off, I suppose. Well, it's okay. We'll go around. Actually, I've got gunpowder. Here we go. That'll do. I don't get to use the gunpowder flask very often. It's a lot of fun, but it's kind of situational at best. That's just a slightly better bouncing burst wand, in that it has a singular additional bouncing burst. So at this point, you know, we're pretty low HP. I didn't even notice that frog. Of course I didn't notice the frog. Frogs are just pure evil. They're stealth masters. Bunch of polymorphine over here, which is pretty scary. I think it's time we leave. I'm gonna go ahead and bomb right there, and that should take me through to the next level. At least I hope. Yep, it did. Excellent. Bad fire flask gunpowder in first floor makes it viable to do pyramid from first floor. Very handy. Oh man. So you use a fire flask for pyramid right away. Normally I backtrack, and I find that to be a lot faster. This wand is almost great. The always cast isn't actually too bad because it reduces cast delay by a decent amount. Super effective. So do you just throw the fire flask? Because you'd need to set them on fire twice, right? Fire flask would be pretty great on... Oh, you just spray it. Oh my goodness. So you just got to get above them. Yeah, that would work. Huh. Alright, so what have we got here? This wand sucks. This wand could be... Wow, all of my wands have 10 mana charge. All the no-shuffles are pretty garbage. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's talk about perks here. Levitation Trail in the long run could become pretty darn hilarious, but I also think it's kind of messy. I don't think it's really what I'm after. I kind of want to reroll this, but critical hit is also very good. I think a good idea might be to go on to New Game Plus, because it could introduce a lot of new zones that I accidentally find the enemy in. It can, yeah. Normally I get strong enough to kill sock puppets pretty easily, but it's still pretty deadly. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this, and I would like the extra bomb, so I'll hold on to that too. Go ahead and load this up on the way. That'll be fine. Seems good to me. I'll hold on to these as spares. I'm gonna reroll these. Let me take a look at the enemy list. I might take faster swimming. And the only reason for that is because there might be an enemy in the ocean. let's see. So we got the Mimic here. Whatever the hell this is. I wish there was like a way to organize these properly. That would be so helpful if you could just organize every spell. Or every enemy. Is that Plague Rat? Maybe we have to kill a Plague Rat. Do you think Plague Rat is on the list of enemies that we have to kill? If it is, how would we do it? With an explosion, right? Sock. Yeah, that's the... I always call them the white tube sock guys, and everyone just calls them a sock. Sock something. Sock something. Everyone gets the picture. Kind of look like a weird sock. Okay. What are the secrets above and below? Baloney. Okay, so let's take a look. So there's 14 secrets found above and below that I have found. So it could be like a secret zone. It could be like a pickup. So let's say, I mean, it can't be, it can't be spirits, right? There's no way it's spirits. And the reason why it's not like spirit of fire, spirit of earth, spirit of wind, because if it just wouldn't add up. Because all the orbs, that's 11 orbs, right? And I've had all the spirits. We should go and grab Water Spirit again, just to make sure, though, because I think I've only ever grabbed that one once. It might not have confirmed it. Does anyone know how many secrets there are? Like, what's the highest number of secrets anyone has had? Because we're going to spend a lot of time looking at this screen, figuring out what we need to do. You actually call them the shooty back dudes most of the time, rootin' tootin' back shooting dudes. Yeah, that's fair as well. It's quite reasonable. Tablets included, Ocarina notes. So if, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is, so 11 orbs, the Ocarina notes, maybe just discovering certain zones would count. So, like, for example, Cloudscape, or the Above Work, or the Hellscape would all count as secrets, maybe. Need to put all the tablets on the pedestal, you think? All of them. Oh my goodness. In a single run. Well, I do plan on doing some long runs, so anything that could possibly help me finish this completion screen, then that's good. That's all I want, is to have 100% progress. Have you made the portal by... Yes, I have. I have, Cronus. We're going to take Plague Rats, and then we're going to kill Plague Rats at some point on this run. That's the plan. So, Plague Rats might be one of the enemies. There's certain enemies in this game that are just really hard to, like, actually kill. And, the Tick is another one that I have to kill, specifically with Earthquake, otherwise I don't get the kill count. If you destroy the crystal, you don't get the kill for the Tick. So that's something that I need to play around. I would like that gold. Let me just jump onto a million shotgunners. Cool. Good thinking, me. Good thinking. So, like, I could tablet these guys, right? There. And does that count as a kill? I doubt it. Have you transmuted water in shrines? No idea if that counts. I have changed the water over to other things. Also, what is that open area below most/all holy mountain shops? Oh, that's where the worm crystal resides, and the worm crystal prevents worms from attacking the holy mountain. For the most part. That's the idea. Remember, you could kill the Tick by hitting them if he was close to a wall before, but they patched that really quickly. I've heard about that one. But yeah, I think you can have physics objects land on him, like earthquake shots. So that's what I plan to do. Hopefully that'll work. Now what? What's the next thing on my list here? Oh, not that one. So let's see if that counted. No. So if this is a rat, it's obviously either a rat or a ghost based on the position, which makes it really tricky to know. Wow, I've killed exactly 444 Stevens. Nice. Oh my god, that's so many. It's crazy. It's really insane how rare certain enemies are. Like, look at that. I've only ever seen 14 of these and killed them. That's a very low number. Only ever killed 10 deer. Really? I've only killed one? That doesn't seem right. Odd. Where did that blood even come from? I'm not even sure. Old Scroblin nearly killing himself. Alright, so we're gonna go back up and peep some of the stuff we can get here. Not gonna worry about that gold. At this point, I've taken a decent amount of damage, so I need to gear away from taking damage for money. That is obviously something that I need to not do right now. Feeling a little rusty this morning. Most of yesterday, maybe not most of yesterday, for a good couple hours yesterday, I was speedrunning the any percent category, and that is just like the most balls-to-the-wall category in the game, I would say, for speedrunning. It is just like suicidally fast, and you just kind of play as best as you can with a lot of luck that you have to deal with. And I had a 257, but it's not the same. I want to get like the best time, and I think it was a 257 where I died on the boss. So, you know, it's not really gonna be worth anything to me, but it's progress, I guess. I'm definitely gonna take that time. I've already got the thumbnail made up. Damn it! I'm gonna take it. It's mine. It's not mine yet, but maybe at some point. I really want to push a lot of the speedrun categories. I think the next one that I might try to learn is 11 Orb. 11 Orb is going to be really difficult. I'm also contemplating... what's the other one that looks like it would be a lot of fun? Any percent set seed, which really takes a lot of the luck out of it, which is nice for me. Because I feel like I can really get a decent time. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to beat Press and Jump Fall, because he is... Wait, Press, Jump, and Fall? I always... It is... His letters mixed up. It's my bad. But yeah, I think that I could probably get a pretty decent time. I have no idea if I'd be able to beat his time, though. Right, what do I want to do here? There's that. This has a chance of blowing this up. Ow! Oh my god, why did it do that? Why did it do that? Can you ceiling hack gunpowder? Probably. Let's give it a try. We're incredibly low HP, though. Let's see what we got here. Hey, it can dig. That's nice. Well, I think that's what we're going to be relying on, because I took a ton of damage just sneaking through these floors. How you doing, Drive? It's good to see you. How are you on this fine day? Here we go. Let's go ahead and gather up all this gold. Beautiful. So yeah, we're going to rely on having a decent chop, and we're going to skip out on Fungal Caverns, because I'm already lower than I would normally go to Fungal Caverns with. So that's kind of out of the question for me. We're just going to try and gather up some gold and leave. Okay, so that's another... That Plague Rat very plainly died to my attacks. It wasn't like, oh, you killed it with a tablet. No, I straight up killed it with explosives. So that was my kill. Let's see if that went into progress. It didn't. So I'm guessing this isn't a Plague Rat then. Maybe it's a third form of ghost. So we're missing a ghost here. I have no idea what this enemy could possibly be. And then there's 3 enemies missing right here. If anyone else has, like, a progress sheet, and they have any of these, let me know. We'll be referencing the wiki soon, I think. Once we get into that position. You're doing fine? That's not bad. It's pretty good. Given the situation of the world. Doing fine is pretty solid. Good to hear. Go ahead and grab all these. Where's Ultimate Killer? Well, I have 7 killed. All of those are from polymorphs, I think. So I'm gonna just throw it on the list. We're gonna probably grab that today. I may have killed one by accident because I go to Frozen Vault all the time. But I've never seen one in the Frozen Vault alive. I've definitely had the explosion where it just like blew up because I was going nuts or something. But I want to see the whites of his eyes. I can't keep doing that to him. Oh god! I am so close to being dead. Needs preparation to find it. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's on the list. Polymorph farming sounds smart. I didn't even polymorph farm it. It actually just shows up on the last floor polymorphed in surprisingly regularly. Like, it happens very regularly. I wonder if polymorphed enemies count. I think what I'll do is I'll find, like, a chaotic polymorph and try to kill an enemy, and I'll just check the before and after count and see what the numbers look like. Because if they aren't counting, then that means I've killed 7 of them total, for real. And then I can kind of end my search for that. Hang on, what's this wand got on it? That wand is pretty spicy. I don't plan on using Gigadiscs in this run. I'm gonna pray that a teleport enemy doesn't come and grab that and one-shot kill me later. But now that I've said that, it certainly is a possibility, isn't it? I'm gonna go and grab all this gold if I can. Chaos through this wall, everything's eating each other. How you doing, Horst? Here is an almost image with the complete progress. Spells are cut off. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Horst. Okay, so, what the f... Huh. Okay, so there's... 3 Eyes isn't on my list. The boss isn't on my list. And the Noita Ghost isn't on my list. The Tick isn't on my list. So am I unable to get those ones? So Desert Boss I've killed like many times. The 3 Eyes I've killed probably the same amount of times at least. I've never found the Lucky Mimic and the Noita Ghost. Those are the last ones on the list that I'm missing, I believe. Yeah. And then, oh, I'm missing Circle of Blood, or Touch of Blood. Touch of Blood, Circle of Oil. Those are the 2 that I'm missing, and I need to find the leggy. And then that's everything. That's all that we're missing. The goddamn legs. Yep, of course. Discovered that sitting kinda lying down on your bed for hours isn't really a good thing for your back. No kidding. No kidding. Just being stationary for a long time isn't great for your back. What I do to stretch now sometimes is I just like get in a door frame and kind of just stretch as much as I can, push up and down at the same time, and try not to destroy the door frame while I'm doing it. Probably not the best way of doing it, because probably just gonna break the door frame at some point.
Well, that might be good advice for people. Door frame.
I'm pretty sure everyone in my chat is at least 6 feet tall, alright?
Wow, that's
They're just all tall people.
incredibly rude.
Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the legs. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe having the pyramid boss killed by burning to death makes it not count as my kill. I have killed the boss not burning to death multiple times as well. So I'm wondering if there's just a bug around that. That's the only thing I can think of, is that there's bugs that make it so you can't kill certain enemies or they don't go toward progress, which is really frustrating. Because I want to get 100% progress. That was the goal for today. I'm wondering how I can potentially complete my objective now, if that's a problem. Wow, we're getting lots of HP. That's fantastic. Also, did we get double plague rats out of that? That's interesting. Alright, I'm feeling pretty nice about my my gold situation at this point. Just cheat the ones in that are impossible. Well, that, that kind of defeats the purpose. I guess if I like kill the boss, then I could just or I could like go and find the file where it's like, oh yes, you've killed 0 of these, and then just tally it up because I have killed it, right? There we go. I could probably do the math. I know I've only done like 2 or 3 pacifist runs, and each one, or each win would have a boss kill. And that doesn't even count all the times I've killed the boss on like New Game Pluses and stuff, and then not finish the game, right? Piercing Trigger Nuke should give you the pyramid boss kill. That would be fun. I don't know if that's the answer, but it would be fun. Oh, so with Kronos' new information, he's been documenting all the infinites. I've been trying to come up with cool new strategies that you can use, because infinites became a lot worse after Piercing changed. And I found one that's really, really funny. So it's just Boomerang, Double Reduce Lifetime, Mist of Spirits, Giant Explosion on Mist, and you have to have Fire and Explosion immunity, and you just infinitely explode with Piercing Boomerang on that. And it's just incredibly silly. That guy's got a wand. I'm excited to try it out. I don't know if this is going to be the run where I get to, but at some point, expect that to happen. Triple Spell is really, really juicy, but I'm pretty happy with what I have. If I were going to toss anything, it would be this wand here, and I think I'm alright with holding on to it. I think we should just leave at this point. We've got 2,400 gold and 4 wands that I like a reasonable amount. That's a good time for me. So let's see what we got here. Luminous Drills, fantastic. That's going to make things immensely easier. Let's see what we've got. Another 10 reach. Oh my god, every single one's 10 mana recharge, except for these 2, I guess, but you know, those are both awful stats. This wand here is going to be great. Let's see what we can do. So if I do just this, look at that. That's a beaut right there. Surprised it's not shooting a little faster, to be totally honest. I guess the recharge time isn't fast enough. If I were to add on this, it would shoot like crazy. Or this. Oh, right. Since it's a shuffle, yes, it's not actually going to be in the order that I want most of the time. What a struggle. We could go for the desert boss kill, but right now we've only got the ability to kill it with fire. So I don't think I want to go for that just yet. This wand is absolute garbaroni, so we're just going to go ahead and store everything and toss this wand altogether, because it is not going to do us any favors in this run. Is there anything on Noita Wiki about the secrets above and below? I don't think so, Baloney Boy. This game has so many, like, weird little secrets where it's like, I don't know what's happening. I might have to do what Nymphs is doing and just reset my save file and see what I can go find out. But I feel like it should be the orbs. That would make a lot of sense if it's the orbs and then, like, something else weird. Did we not get any fish? We didn't get any fish. That kind of sucks. It's okay. So what we can use is this thing. Should be able to use this torch. Hey, that's not where I wanted that torch. Hey, what? No! God damn it. Fuck. It shouldn't be going into the wall like that. I wanted to set up the torch so that way I could teleport out and then back in. That was my game plan. But now I don't think I'm going to be able to. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to want greed because I'm having a really hard time finding good stuff right now. So, that's probably going to give me a couple extra rerolls. That's the hope. And as for wand buildage, this is kind of slow, isn't it? What's up? How you doing, Gigaboy? It's good to see you. How are you on this fine day? Maybe use Spell Refresher. What for? Oh, yeah, interesting. Can I? No. Ah, I can. Huh. So I have to hit it in just the right spot. Normally, you're supposed to use, like, a goldfish for this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit it. This is so dumb. There we are. That's not quite the right spot, though. I need to be able to hit it from a pretty awkward angle. So, like, right here-ish. There. That should work. Are there any real negatives to resetting your save file? Apparently you get a few less spells, Baloney Boy. So the 11 orbs each contain a spell. And you wouldn't find access to that spell until you collect the orb. That said, most of those orb spells are absolute trash. So, arguably, your save is at its strongest when you don't have the data complete. Or all the information, I suppose. Okay. So let's go to Magic Temple, and we'll see what we can do. Am I happy with my current setup? Not really. Let's go ahead and swap some stuff around. I like this. And I don't like this. This wand is insane. If I just do this. I don't think that's as good. What about this? It's fast, but it's way too expensive. Let's just move everything back. And Firebomb is really cool. I like Firebomb a lot. Which is why we're holding on to it. Kind of being a stopper there. Not really what I'm after. Okay, so that looks good. Go ahead and hold on to this thing as well. We're going to toss one Luminous Drill because we don't really need that many. And we've got lots of Spark Bolts scattered around. Toss two of those. There we go. Now we got space. All these wands are, like, pretty legit. I'm going to hold on to this one. There we go. Hang on. Didn't think those orb spells locked the spells inside. I thought you remembered seeing spells like Nuke, for example, in the world. That was the case for a long time, Scripture. Apparently they changed it over. Your memory is busted because you poured hundreds of hours into this game and you've never seen Decoy yet. Wow. No, you've never actually found the orb that holds it. Huh. There you go. Yeah. Ah! God damn it! Can I use the tablet? No. Yucks. Can I kick this thing? Fuck. I was trying really hard to be clever. So you can actually teleport with objects. What? Or you used to be able to. What happened? The swapper is not working correctly. It's unfortunate. Alright, rats are my friends. So I guess you were just unlucky with Decoy. Now it's really locked. Yeah, probably. That clears up that. Early access for the win? Exactly. Early access actually... I think this is the perfect kind of game to play early access in, because you get to experience so many different iterations of the game. Not get stuck in the wall. Fine, then. Be that way. We're gonna go and grab... we don't have Swapper. Or sorry, we don't have Teleport. I'm gonna hopefully find Teleport. Being a little bit cheeky here, not gonna lie. That's an Uko down there, I think. These guys just bleed so much. It's very nasty. There's the Uko. Let's Let's focus on every other enemy first. I'm bad. that was a terrible misplay. I jumped right into that. What do they call that? That's an actual thing where you focus on a thing and then you get direct hit. That's so bad. I can't believe I died to an Uko. I apologize. My speed running has just got me all out of sorts from last night. I'm gonna blame it on that. Okay, we'll get right back into it and we'll be fine. Sometimes you just die. That's how it is. Especially when it's an Uko. That did, like, my entire health bar very easily. And I think I had over 200 HP. That's just very nasty. What a mean enemy right there. Hey, my gold went up there. That's okay. I think that's a sign that I should play a little faster in the early game. Just to kind of get moving, you know? I'm wasting time here. I don't need to power up in the early game. I need to power up where I can get some good wands. The whole point is we gotta go and murder stuff. That gold disappeared wherever. Oh, hey, there it is. Ooh, it's one of these things. That's fun. I'm gonna try and approach that from underneath so that way I can kind of bomb in. That's gonna be the best way to get in there. We'll figure it out. These things can be really dangerous because they're just absolutely loaded to the brim with enemies. Blow this guy up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ow. I didn't even hear him cock his shotgun. Mine just deaf of the ears? Guess so. Either that or I was talking over it. One of the two. Difficulty is always increasing with playtime. Play fast. Wait, that's Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, exactly. Wrong game. We're fine here. This game encourages you to take your time most of the time. Unless you have teleport or teleportitis. In which case, it's just like, yeah, just run, dude. Just go. Everything will work out. This isn't a really mean spot. I'm gonna place this bomb here. Good start. Okay. Gonna say quite worth. Very worth, in fact. Tell me I can't sneak through here. Guess not. That is the nature of the beast, I suppose. Sometimes you just can't go the way that you want to. I do have bombs to utilize, though. I'm just gonna do it from a different angle. Alright, so that means we gotta go back through here, and then we'll go up. I gotta say, the one part of this game that, I don't know, it just kind of hurts me. It's the first floor. I love this game, but the first floor just feels so slow. And I don't know if that's a design thing. I guess it's supposed to, because it's a tutorial, right? Or as tutorial as this game is willing to get. It's basically that. Obviously, you could just encounter some crazy rare generation, and then it's like, oh, well, now you have a million potions, and also there's this really hard enemy. Good luck. Part of the cool part of this game. It's just like, no matter where you are, crazy shit can happen. Gold that I'm not getting because of Upwarp. Alright, let's just head down to the next floor, and we'll go peep Fungal Caverns. I've got enough money to purchase a wand or two. I'll pick this up. I was considering not picking it up. We'll pick it up. Hey, that's great. I don't even need to look at the other ones. That's all I needed in my life. That's fine by me. Okay, so chainsaw, that thing, double spell, chainsaw. We take those, indeed. All right, looks reasonably good. Don't. And I'm poisoned. Not worth it. Oh my god. What about this 70? Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna take this thing too then. And we're just gonna set it up on here. And it's gonna look something like this. it's very inaccurate, but I don't care at all. We're gonna use this. Have I been to the pyramid yet? No, I have not. Or do you mean like ever? I've been to the pyramid many, many times. I go to the pyramid like pretty much on the daily when I play this game. No joke. I do enjoy my time in the pyramid. I'm not gonna take any of these because they're just not worth it. Go ahead and place this here. This is gonna be my only wand. I don't need this. Just this run. No. Yeah, I have not been there on this run. This run just started. Because I died earlier. Very foolishly. We'll come back for that. This one should work out pretty well. I'm excited to give it a try. Because it looks like it's going to be something pretty neat. It's a little bit inaccurate. It's like a baby version of the wand that I was using just yesterday. Which is kind of funny. How eerily similar it is, where it's just like terrible accuracy, but it's always cast, makes it so you don't have to be accurate. Very neat. Wanted to gather up that gold because it looked like it was a decent amount. We're gonna head over to Fungal Caverns right away. They're incredibly dead. Just highly, terribly dead. With the Fungal Caverns update, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if there was some new stuff there that I gotta keep an eye out for. I've already destroyed a bunch of the mushrooms, but I think those are environmental things and they aren't considered living creatures. It's like killing a plant. It doesn't really count. Well, the electricity looks pretty interesting. Right, why are you waving at me? You were here earlier, I remember. But also, hi. How you doing? Or are you leaving? Did I miss a comment? Now I'm like paranoid because of last time. Last time was a long time ago, but I'll never forget. Never forget what How did he live that? Go. Boom. Easy damage. We're getting that money built up again pretty rapidly. Having an electric arc this early is interesting. It's not a spell that I utilize terribly often, and I'm not sure if I'll end up using it in this run, because I'm pretty sure it counts as greed kills, right? Trick greed? Not really what I'm after. Look at that. That is some power right there. The fact that I was able to kill that enemy that fast. Normally, he's quite the threat. Oh no. Hang on. Didn't miss anything. Just left for a while and you're back. Ah, I see. Welcome back. And nothing bad ever happened. Don't worry. I certainly haven't died twice already. Somehow. Oh, hey. Well, that's a good sign. Now. So, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, last night I was just like emptying the dishwasher as one does, and then I got this like splinter in my foot, and I'm like, ah, that hurts. And I went to use my other foot to scrape it off, and then I sliced that foot open with the splinter, and then I realized, I'm like, wait, this is no ordinary splinter. This is a piece of glass. So I basically just sliced my foot open with a piece of glass, both of them actually, with a piece of glass, because I like dropped a bowl last week and broke it. I thought I cleaned up all the glass, but nope, it's there was still some there. You would have done the same thing, okay? It was just like a natural human reaction. What do we have here? Phlomoxium? No. Ah! Oh god! Please don't do it to me! Oh my goodness. Do you think his explosion radius is increased? I think it may have been. Not entirely certain. You were watching Life is Strange, someone's playthrough of Life is Strange past couple of days, and then missed the ending, had to check the I see. Life is Strange. Oh, there's a sharp object in my foot. Let me scrape it. Yeah. Look, look, it made a lot more sense when I thought it was just a little stabby thing. You ever have like a wooden splinter in your foot, or like a, like a nasty crumb or something that kind of just jabs you? I thought it was that. I didn't realize it was like a blade that was stuck in my foot. If I knew that it was like a double-ended blade, I wouldn't have done that. I just didn't really assess the situation. I'm just like, pointy. And then that was the extent of it. You know, there was nothing more to it. There's no more thought process involved. It just happens. Oh man, and then the blood, like, I dressed it and whatnot, but I didn't bother putting it. That looks like a scary one. Actually, it's not that bad. He killed himself. What an idiot. What an idiot. What is it? This is like one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Hey, it's another wand. Wow! Oh my god. Look at this thing. Don't go to the hospital right now, for God's sake. I don't need to. No reason to go to the hospital. It'd be so overkill. Can you die? You. Oh, it's not like I sliced it wide open. It was more like, oh hey, well I'm kind of bleeding a bunch now. It was just a couple of like kind of deeper cuts, I suppose, but yeah, I mean it's nothing serious. It's the sort of thing where it's like, all right, I'm gonna like wash it off and give it some stuff to make sure I don't get infected, because then I would have to go to the hospital. And that was about the extent of it. I didn't even bother putting a band-aid on, because that just kind of slows down the process of blood coagulating there. Yeah, it felt really weird once it was done. It felt very strange. Like, kind of rubbery. Not sure if that's how blood is supposed to feel. Told I have very red blood. Stop it! No! Getting outplayed by one tiny little lump. One angry little lump. Go. Also, we've got this cool dig wand. I'm really excited to have that. I can't believe it's already set up to just be a master dig wand. It's so insanely good. I hate that these guys are stuck in the wall. I feel like I might be able to approach them and actually deal damage to them. Okay, so I've already got... oh my god, the bombs. Go. Now where'd the gold up warp to? That's the next step, is to find that out. Go. Kind of worried about that enemy. The gold up warped all the way up here, damn it. I'm not getting that. Not even if I try. Man, this thing is awesome. I'm so happy to have this. I know it's just like the simplest thing, but it's just so convenient to be able to dig like this. Look at it. Just look at it. Glorious. Let's try to find another wand or two, though. I'd like to find at least a full wand suite before I leave this floor. The goal. Here's another one, and it's utter garbage. Cool. That's alright. We still need to find some better whatchamacallits. Potions. Like some improved potions. Got the bad juice on me. Angry lumps. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't think those explosions actually deal damage for some reason. I feel like I saw someone explode with it the other day and they didn't get hurt. Trying to get this corpse out of the way. I guess I should have just chainsawed it, but then I would be oiled. Or not oiled. Slimed, that one. Ah! This thing shoots totally backwards. Not what I was expecting at all. I guess I should have with the random direction choices, though. They have a really hard time getting through the whatchamacallits. This little spot here. Sorry, words are just escaping me, apparently, and I'm just using random replacement words. It's just the sort of day it is today, I guess. Come on. Ah, yes. Tentacle the other one. Not working out too well. Guess I could try and use this again. Doesn't look like it's gonna work very well. As long as I'm in the air, it should work alright. Want that gold. Die already, damn it! I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss out on all that gold, damn it. There we go. It's fine. I'll get the gold from this one. Acceleration is probably gonna make my job so much easier. I kinda want it. Guy is angry. And now he's gone. Alright. Well, that kind of blocks my escape route. Did I go with Invisiblium or Acceleration? That's a difficult choice. Ow. Robocop, you suck. Sucks so bad. Just the worst enemy ever. I kind of really like the potions that I have right now. I thought I didn't, but... compared to... like, the only one that I really, really want is Ambrosia. And now that I know which enemies I have killed, we just need to do some testing to make sure we've actually got the horror kill. We need to go and polymorph an enemy and do the count. That's all we have to do. It shouldn't be difficult. Any chaotic polymorph will do. Okay, so there's another flask up here. I'm mostly just looking for wands because I've still got a really bad wand. Oh my god! Well, that felt pretty good. A good dodge. Very spicy. Get out of here. Alright, well done. Yeah, I dodged a thing. Did you see that? Dodged that Gigadisc on raw reaction. Exactly what we needed to get our mojo back. Now we can continue being a god gamer. That is why you always grablet the tablet. Thing was just spinning out of control. These new mushrooms are very, very funny. I don't know if they're, like, a positive or a negative to the area. I mean, I think they're a positive. Stylistically, at the least, they're quite cool. I like it. Alright. Well, the Gigadiscs, they're rather scary. What the? How'd I get sent that way? That was so weird. No idea why I got sent that way. I don't like these wands existing. That one's not Gigadisc, but it's still pretty scary. Hey, there's a treasure chest, and it's real. Don't mind if I do. Pretty good. I always forget that those things actually deal damage. Not really sure how I'm gonna deal with this guy just yet. Oh yeah, chainsaw, that's how. Ow. That was a scary fight. Not gonna lie. I think that's Ambrosia. Yes, it is. See if we can gather that without ruining it. Beautiful. Alright, and for that, I will give up Invisiblium, I suppose. Goodbye, Invisiblium. You served me well. It'd still be draining. It's not because the robot corpse is in the way. Nice. Alright, it's time to get the hell out of here. We've gathered all the goodies we possibly could. There's not really much left to do, and at 42 HP, we are well within one-shot range of just a mushroom. Could just kind of drop from the sky and instantly explode, which is not what I want in life. Not want to instantly die like that. Get the hell away from here. We still have to worry about teleport enemies, and I guess there are, like, a couple of enemies around that I should be watching out for. I'm not dead. You missed the other deaths already, Andrew. How you doing today? Welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so... there we go. Beautiful. Gather up that. Not dead. Alright, we got some decent money. This is good. Let's just head for it. Wand is pretty darn bad, actually. This wand could be good. Let's see. Wow. Wow. We got some stuff going on here. Let's see. Always cast laser poggers! Yeah, that is pretty insane. This thing should be pretty darn nutty. Let's just go ahead and toss all these. So dumb. My streak is safe. Oh. I know what that means. Put 2 chainsaws. Yeah, okay. Fine then, 2 chainsaws. I take it that means Weeto died somehow wrongly. He did not make it. Alright, 2 chainsaws. Polymorph Temple of the Art. Seems pretty good. It's not your everyday wand. Get an amazing wand, freezing charge, fireball, and with unlimited spells? That sounds pretty cool. I actually can't move when I do that. This thing is so dumb. Oh my god. This thing still digs well like that. I just want this one. Okay. And then I need this. So I could and that seems acceptable. Yeah, it seems pretty alright for this floor. I think we'll make it. Alright, let's get rid of these slicey boys, because they're bad. They be bad, and I don't want them. This thing can go as well. Pick this wand back up. And so this is my primary. Slap my chainsaws up there, so that way I don't lose them. What else do I want to get rid of? I'll keep 1 dropper bolt, because they're incredibly mana efficient on a trigger. With unlimited spells. Also get rid of Giga Disc. And there we go. That should be good. These 3 wands will serve me quite well. I'm not going to be able to shoot underwater with that, which kind of sucks. And I'm definitely going to purchase all of these Luminous Drills. The question is, am I going to kill Steven? And I think the answer should be yes. Good luck, idiot! You can't... Oh my god, Steven, just give up. The struggle is real. Oh my goodness. Did not stand a dang chance. This wand is so dumb. This wand is incredibly dumb. I can't believe... I don't think I've ever seen a concentrated light always cast like this. It's a thing to behold. All we need now is like mana, and we can start throwing damage up on it and stuff. If we find an increased mana, we're basically in the money. And I'm doing this so that way I don't have to worry about not being able to edit wands in case I find a couple. Reroll for concentrated spells, completely ruin the laser wand. Oh my god. That sounds like a terrible idea. Why would I do that? I think permanent shield is good enough to take. I'm gonna take it. And we're going to put all these luminous drills up here. I've already got 2 triple spells. I'm gonna start putting some somewhere else for storage. This is difficult. Let's go ahead and organize our spells. I'm not gonna be using... Well, I might use Burning Trail for, like, infinite speed up. That is an option that I've got. I think with my current gear, I'm not gonna need either of those. And then I can put all my luminous drills away. And still have space for 1 more spell, potentially. That's good. Very good. So the only enemy... Where did he go? He just disappeared. That enemy straight up just went off my screen forever. The turret over there that I don't want to deal with. So yeah, gold is not my primary concern. I want to go and grab goodies. From Magic Temple. That's the first thing on the list. We could also go... You know what? Maybe that should be the second thing on the list. Let's go kill the desert boss, because this concentrated light will absolutely explode the desert boss. It's always polymorph, by the way, isn't it? Going back to what Ronkley was talking about, Wito was on a pretty nice win streak, apparently. 3 games? That's not bad. It's quite acceptable. Especially for someone who's been rusty at the game for a while. That guy's got a wand. I love how the concentrate. Oh my god! We just got mana. In case we weren't already ridiculous enough. I mean, we're already shooting at max speed, but now we can do other stuff alongside it, probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this, this. Shooting the same and not running out of mana. And now, can we do something like this, where it multi-shoots chainsaws with it. Okay. This is definitely less, but it's also doing more damage. Each of these shots is doing like 20 something, so it should be a lot better. And also put this here. And that doesn't work. I was wondering if this one would work. I don't think it will. Alright. Good to know. Figured it was worth a test. And let's bring one of these along with me, and I'll just slap that on there, I suppose. It's like the same no matter what. I think I only want one on there, so that way it's mana efficient. Alright, cool. Hello. I love how it launches the gold. It's also kind of annoying. It's going to be difficult to get gold on this run, but I'm not sure how much gold we're going to need, if we're being totally honest. I'm trying to keep the mouse close to my character so that way I can see behind me a little bit better. Because the camera sort of focuses in on wherever your mouse is. Just a tiny bit. My goodness. You'll save my butt there. Go. This thing. You know, let's give it a try. I want to see what it's like. Can you still dig out a ton of gold from floor 2? I could, Lord Pills. I don't really need to, but I could. I'm just trying out auto-aim here, because I've never used it. I'm going to give auto-aim more of a try, I think, in the future here, because I've been told what it does, and I haven't used it myself. And that is the worst way to learn in this game, is to, you know, be told and then never try it, because it's like, oh, that sounds like garbage. People have told me a lot of things are garbage, and then when I go to use them, I'm like, oh, wait. Boomerang is actually dumb as hell, because you can do all these dumb things with it. Alright, let's head down here. Another wand. This one does not have anything special on it. I would like to find damage ups. Damage ups would be the dream. This wand is so dumb. If I took concentrated spells, I would just be launched. Like, so hard. It'd be very goofy. This is quite the flight wand, though. I'm sorry, bridge. That bridge is being burned. Alright. Head down here. Or up here, rather, I suppose. You love that it was doing that with only 2 things? Yeah, this wand is actually, like, stupid broken. If you found this on your first run, you might just win. Whoa, that's nutty pixel art! Yeah, the changes are fantastic, eh, Scripture? They're really pretty. Orbrew! Yeah, it's fantastic. I kind of want to, like, incorporate it into my channel design somehow, because it just looks that good. It's pretty fantastic. I wish I had, like, slightly more recoil. Weirdly enough. I think it would be kind of nice. Could travel even faster. But yeah, I'll give you a better look at the orb room when we go back that way. Because it is quite pretty, I must say. Alright, so one of the things that we need to kill on the list is the desert boss. Despite me killing the desert boss on a near daily basis. it's not counting. So we're gonna try and kill it without the use of fire. That's the game plan. We'll see how that works out. We could also potentially go to Frozen Vault here early. All this random gold that popped down. I don't even know what happened. I know what happened. There was a spider. There's a spider jar that I destroyed. What an idiot. Putting fire jars next to him. Okay. Open up, you chump. I know I said I wouldn't kill him with fire, but obviously, if we're given the opportunity to use a little bit of fire, we will. Alright, he was dead before he got set on fire. I just want to point that out. Okay, progress. Didn't count. So, something's weird there. I don't know why it's not counting with this boss, but that is kind of just sad. I don't like it. Someone, if you have any information on why that's not working, let me know. See if we can figure it out. Go ahead and do that. There we go. The sad wand. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's got okay stats, but even still, I don't think it's ever going to be used. Maybe you need to kite it somewhere and it gets stronger. I mean, I still killed a version of the boss, right? I think the thing in this game is everything is supposed to happen really, really naturally, right? So it just makes sense for it to. I don't know. I gotta ask the devs. Maybe I'm gonna like tweet at them today. They're like, hey, I went for 100% completion on enemy kills, and it didn't let me. What's going on? Interesting. When I hold spacebar, I actually go faster. Sorry, tablets. You're going to have to be left here this time. I might come back and donate all the tablets. Goodness, this thing is quite something, isn't it? If I had oil, I could go so much faster because that would uncap my acceleration. Is it acceleration or top speed? I think it would probably be top speed in that scenario. It's a really nice way to go a lot faster, is just to have oil on you and then be on the ground. Seems like jumping is faster, though. We'll try and use that. Yeah, we're gonna be way up to, like, 300 HP. And I'm on fire. God damn it. Friggin' trees being on fire. That's highly inconsiderate. In capping acceleration, would you mean you go from no speed to max speed instantly? So basically, if you're on the ground and oiled and using a recoil, there is no. It seems like you accelerate much much faster. And you might have a higher top speed too. It's not an uncapped top speed, but yeah, that is what I meant to say. It's tricky to elaborate on the weird mechanics like that in this game. Planning uncapping acceleration. Yeah. Max speed. And that's pretty much essentially what it does. Okay, let's not give away any tablets yet. We're gonna give away all of our tablets at the very end. And there should be about 13 of them. We will discover every last secret, if possible. Alright, so now next thing on the list is we could go to Frozen, or we can set up to take the HP. Not sure what the right play is just yet. If we don't find a horror monster in this world, I wonder how we're going to come across one. I suppose we may not be able to do it all in one run. In certain situations. But we do have to do our chaotic polymorph test as well, which should be easy at Twisty Passage here. Make it so we can see. Go. Just sneak through here, get our full HP, and then we're good to go. Actually, do I want to collect HP? Cheater! No, no cheat. It's a part of the game. Yeah. What is that enemy down there? What is that? That's a rat. Count our rats. We have... How many rat kills do we have? 2 is the ending number. And now... 3 is the ending number. Polymorphine counts. Wow. It's not cheating. It's a part of the game. If it were like an external program, it would be... If anything, exploiter would be the right word to use there, okay? Exploiter. Use that one instead. It's more accurate. You ever seen like a backwards long jump in Super Mario 64? That's what this is. Except much less technical skill required. Cheats and exploits, that's not true. Just exploits. Unless you count mods as cheats, but most of my mods make the game harder. I don't have any mods installed right now. This is vanilla game. I've seen you use cheat GUI, cheater! That was specifically to show things to people. It's not like I'm going and claiming free wins with cheat GUI. I don't think that even works. It even has cheat in the name. So does cheat engine, but most people refer to it as help engine. It's just for helping. That's all. Alright, let's see if we can find some goodies over here. As far as I know, people refer to it as help engine, alright? Just for helping. Alright. We should almost be at the Frozen Vault. I'm going to the Frozen Vault early because I want to see if I can find some goodies. Oh my god, look at how perfectly square, or perfectly circle it is. I know shapes. I know shapes. This one looks like a derpy face. Alright. Gotta get that one too. They use it for hacking. Not true. What the? What happened to the bridge? It reminds me of something out of Rain World. The way it's moving. It's creeping me out. Making me think I'm gonna get eaten. Welcome to the Frozen Vault. Gotta be kind of careful here. Because everything is very scary. Like I said. There's kind of explosions all over the place and stuff. Eh, one of them lived. One of them lived! Alright, let's head over this way. Aha! There was a wand. I knew it! There's too many explosions for there to not be a wand. Now that is quite a wand. My god. Give me that. I was crit on bloody, yeah. It's I mean, it's kind of small, but it also packs a punch. It's gonna be good. I can't really complain about that wand. Ow. Respectable, yeah, it's not bad. Still alive? You are. Bastard. Die. Most of the hits are doing, like, nothing. Save him! Save him, robot! God, this RoboCop. Ow. How are you alive? Oh my god. So ridiculously tanky. Robot plus Kill him. Yes! Yes! Easy heals. Stop trying to get in the way of my heals! There we go. Fantastic. We're up to 320 life. And we've got that fantastic spot to return to. These things do 400 damage, so I gotta watch out for that. Let's take a closer look at this wand stance. No. Not what I'm after. Look at all the wands that we're finding. This is great. Look, it's me! It's me! That's definitely a good sign. He just disappeared. Did anyone else see that? He just kind of disappeared. Oh my god! What is this run? I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened to him, but he must have killed himself or something. Give me that big chunk. That big chunk of gold. What do I do? I have it all. I want the teleport really bad, but I also have boomerang drilling shot. There's no way I take it in that situation, right? How do I... Oh god, this run. This run is super ridiculous. Ah! Don't shoot it! Oh, he's shooting heals. He's shooting heals at me! Oh my god. Hang on. Now what? Now what? We found heals! Well, we don't need, like... We don't need 4 ultra mega kill wands, right? So we need to figure out which of these wands that we want to get rid of. Go for infinite boomerang heals? Yeah, I'm gonna go for infinite boomerang heals. Of course I am. The question is, what wand do we get rid of? I think we get rid of this one, because we can find all these spells later. The only one that I really care about is Tentacle with Timer, and while the stats on this wand are highly insane, the other wands are even better. So yeah, we'll get rid of 4, because that spell's just way too good. Bill's on the same page. Excellent. 4 seems like the obvious choice. It's hard to give up any of them, to be honest, because they're all cool. Want to come back after re-rolling for edit wands? Yeah, I could do that. It's not a bad idea. Right. And the oil ran out. Right when I was about to start going fast. You gotta make sure the ground is relatively smooth to get away with it. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to bring along that that teleport, but my god, that was the mother load. We've got some absolutely insane wands. This is ludicrous how incredibly overpowered we are. We can also go and grab some other stuff. Should have bottled up some oil for occasional lube up. Not a bad idea. It could have been done. But then I would have also had to put that in my like water, and then I could have just set myself on fire. That would have been pretty annoying. So maybe not the best play. It would have just been like a slight time save, and it's not like we're doing a speed run or anything. Man, look at this wand stats. These are actually super ridiculous. Just get fire immunity for it. Yeah, exactly. I'll find a way to set myself on fire, probably. How to break Noita. Step 1, go to Frozen Vault. Yep, pretty much scripture. I mean, actual step 1 is find this wand in the shop. And find a bunch of chainsaws. Step 1, find chainsaws. Step 2, profit. Thing not. Wow. Has me made a crappy one. Oh, I didn't hear. And I come back, re-rolling for edit once. I mean, I don't really need anything at that point now. Sneak through here. Do I really need this? I mean, not really, but do I want it? Absolutely. I gotta have it. It's just another thing to add in. I should be at about the right spot in the tree, right? I think I am. Trying to remember the knots. That's the norm around here. What's the norm around here? Me misreading everything? That sounds about right. Normally I get the general idea of what people are saying. Just gamma hack like you usually do. Let me hack into the mainframe. That's it. Man. I don't see it. I think this is it? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Why does it look so weird over there? You said it's okay, you're fine if I set myself on fire? Fine with me setting. Yeah, I don't want to be on fire though. Do I look like a blind monk to you? I'm not a blind monk. Anything of the sort. We gonna make it through here? Lee Sin wasn't fine either. I mean, he did turn into a badass. We made it all the way through the tree and didn't even come close to finding it. Okay, fine. We're just gonna go around, because that's faster. Why? How did I miss it? I thought I was at the right spot. But I guess not. He wasn't blind before he lit himself on fire. It's true. His blindness is the source of his powers. Alright, so there's gonna be 42 million enemies as we go down here, so let's not die to them. They weren't here. Cool. I already missed my drill wand. But we can make it work. I think we've got the stuff to make an even better digging wand. He was stronger before, I see. Lore. That's some lore right there. Kind of like how Jax was stronger before. Somewhat Eccentric is now following. Welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the show so far. Got any questions on these ridiculous wands, let me know. I tend to be relatively knowledgeable in this game. Why is this already kind of exploded? That's fantastic. I'm very pleased about that. It's gonna make things much more convenient for me. Now we're up to full HP. Jax has the best dumb league lore. Yeah, he does. His lore is like super basic, but also very amusing. Jax is just generally a cool character. I think he was probably one of the first characters where I'm like, wow, this guy's a badass. Nerfed him so he never... They said sorry, unnerfed him, he said fuck you. Yeah, basically. Ridiculous. Fantastic lore. Go gather that money. And that's why Jack sucks. Not fine. Hello, everyone. You clicked by accident. Just kidding. Okay, you're stuck with us now. There's no unclicking. Actually, there is, but I'm not supposed to tell people that. All right, let's go this way. How did the fish die? I could have sworn there were no fish. Right, so we're gonna have to go through here. All right, we never even got these this perk. That's great. It means we can reroll now. Maybe get something good. Rather not be set on fire, if possible. Alright. Melee immunity, cool. I will take that in a heartbeat. Glass can't- No, John! Do you know what kind of run this is? This is the kind of run where we really aren't hurting for damage. If anything, we'll take glass cannon like way later. You would have gone always cast. Yeah, of course you would have. Oh, this is a shop. Let's see what we got here. I'll take the barrier. I like messing around with passives. That misclicking's going around. Just imagine if I got summoned Taikasova. Oh man. I don't think that there are certain spells in the always cast rotation. I think that it's a limited amount of spells in the always cast rotation, because there are many spells that I have not seen even a glimmer of. Like, no one's been talking about, oh man, I got always cast, like, weird spell. You know, it just doesn't happen. I think the only way to find an always cast is for it to spawn naturally on an enemy. Or sorry, not on an enemy, on a wand. Or you, like, hack it in on one run, and then the ghost ends up with it on another run. Something like that. Fancy seeing you here, indeed. This is a place where the renegades are welcome. Here we are. Guess what I'm eating? Spaghetti with smoked whitefish. You might refer to it as noodles. Yeah, it is. I see how it is, Wispy. Wouldn't just be noodles. Noodles are just the you know, the long bits. The noodly bits. Here we go again. Yeah, apparently. In this argument. Gather that up. There we go. Okay, so we've got 300 gold, and we can craft in here. So we can kind of just go nuts now. This one is absolutely insane, but so is this one. We've got so much stuff to play around with. This is fantastic. I'm so excited. Yeah, we only need one of those, and we're gonna put these up front here. And that can do quick heals. That's great. The long bits by themselves are spaghetti. It's your weird people over there, or over the ocean, who insist it's not spaghetti until you add sauce.
Oh, no.
That's like saying a hamburger is a hamburger as soon as it's just a burger. Do you eat just like a burger on its own? I guess you could.
You can.
That might be a little different. Look,
No.
it's a semantics thing, all right?
No, because the spaghetti noodles are actually called spaghetti.
Are you on their side then? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I wouldn't if I did a spaghetti noodle.
Being betrayed right now.
I wouldn't call it spaghetti, but they are still. Right.
Okay, so what you're saying is, if something else is on it that's not spaghetti, it's no longer spaghetti noodles?
No, if something else is on it that isn't tomato sauce, then it's no longer the dish spaghetti noodles.
Get a lot of hints in your own chat after 10 minutes. Okay, so if we were going to make like the most powerful one possible, what would it look like? I guess we don't need that. We can go triple spell, chainsaw goes there, and then this goes. Oh wait, this would just be a double, and then the triple goes here. Another triple there, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can get this in here for some extra damage. We need another. Oh, we have 2 manas. Oh my god. Discussed it with an Italian. He said spaghetti is noodles. Boom. There it is. I've always said that still spaghetti. You don't dispute that. Alright, so this is infinite mana right now. That's looking pretty good. We can improve it even further by throwing this in here, and that has to become a triple spell. This goes here. I'm going to explain this one once I'm done with it. But in the meantime, let's just try to build it up as powerful as possible. Let's go ahead and add these luminous drills on. So we've got double, triple, triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's already 8, which is great. So that wraps around to here. So these are 2 unique spell blocks. This triple spell is so that way it goes Chainsaw, Energy Sector, Spark Bolt. And this horizontal path is activating on all of these, giving each individual 1 damage. I could also add Electricity in here for an additional 8 mana. But the fact that it's doing less damage than each of these shots individually means that it's not going to pay off. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it won't. So I know this is a lot less cool than that, but it's also just so much better. So yeah, let me read this out to you. The reason why this thing is unlimited mana, in fact, I think it might be, yeah, it's close to unlimited mana with just one. But yeah, we're getting 120 mana out of this each time, which is really crazy. So each of these are 1 mana. So let's just count up the big stuff. So this is 10. That's another 10, so that's 20. 30, 40, 50. And then it's just a bunch of little stuff. Maybe it isn't doing a proper spell wrap. Let's see. So double, triple, triple, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th is here. So that should, in theory, work. Does the energy sector count toward the triple spell count? I'm wondering, since it's a passive. So the easy way to test that would just be, we'll put the double spell there instead of the triple spell. And there you go. So that's making 3 spell blocks instead of 2. Which is why that's happening. So we're gonna go with this. It's going to be very, very effective. Another thing that I'm interested in maybe doing would be adding like a spark bolt right here. And then going triple spell. It's kind of cool. It's interesting. I'm not sure if it's good, but it is interesting. And I think that's enough reason for me to keep it. Now then, what else do we want to do here? This wand is insane. Do I give up my concentrated light wand, chat? I don't know. It's just kind of really cool. I would hate to give that up. I could give up a chainsaw for a chance at 5 times multiplier. Across how many spells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would go on these 5 spells. Hate it. You hate the concentrated light one? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be like 1 guaranteed crit every time, essentially, with a 15%, right? Just about guaranteed, not quite. Well, I guess it would go down to 4. I think on average this is going to do more damage. And then we can add a chainsaw to the end here. Wrong one. There we go. I kind of wish I had my notes. Be kind of nice. We're gonna get rid of Blood Mist, I suppose, because the other mist is the one that we're after. This wand is insane. What would I use it for? Probably just Luminous Drills? Something along this line. Jesus Jeepers, that's a high fire rate. Yeah, it's pretty good. This wand is also insane. We've got some good stuff going here, Anacron. Kind of want to just leave this on here, so that way I do have the ability to just blow stuff up if I want. Alright, let's head over to our next area, which is going to be Magic Temple. That's this is the furthest down floor we've been, by the way, for anyone wondering. We were just insanely overpowered on this run because of all the ridiculous stuff that we found. So we're gonna be very, very ridiculous for quite a while, assuming we don't get one-shot by something dumb. But we've got melee immunity, so that definitely helps the one-shot prevention on this floor. Does not dig very well, like the one weakness it has. It digs alright. Giant Explosion on Slimy is not the one that I'm after. I'm gonna look for Giant Explosion on Drunk, and hopefully do a pretty dumb build with that. My god. You think it would dig better sideways? Probably. I wouldn't find that terribly unlikely. Especially with the way that the bubble sparks are interacting. But for now, we are absolutely shredding stuff. This is fantastic. Oh god. This extra shield is so nice. But yeah, the way that I'm accounting for the passive is as if it were like a normal spell. And the reason I have to do that is because of the way it's coded. It's just kind of a weird one. But I've got more than enough resources to deal with it right now. So I don't really mind for now. I might mind in the future, but currently it's just kind of a nice benefit to have. I'm gonna ambrosia through this so that way I don't have to worry about it. I do enjoy me some ambrosia from time to time. Go. Beautiful. Hang on. Go over there. After the Uko's dead, I'll check what you said. You're going for explosion on drunk mist of spirits. I wonder if that will work. I think explosion might set the alcohol on fire, preventing enemies from getting drunk. It should work. I think it'll work all right. So we need to do this again. So we can see a little bit. Actually, I didn't give myself any vision at all. I guess we could just do this dark because we're strong enough. There's not too much that can kill me right now. It won't explode if they are drunk. Chicken versus egg. I suppose so. But yeah, we're trying to complete the progress bar. This is the Noita Ghost. This is the Tick. These are the two bosses. And this is the Lucky Mutation chest. So those are the things that I'm missing. And I haven't... I've found everything else. So I've only ever gotten polymorph kills on the horror monster. So I'm probably going to have to go hunt that one down in a parallel world or something. But everything else we've got. Apparently we only have one kill on this thing, surprisingly. What's the Tick? The Tick is the giant ghost thing. It's the thing that's tied to the crystals. And it's impossible to kill just by killing it with the crystal. You have to destroy it with Earthquake or something of the like. I think I'm gonna try and kill it with Earthquake. That's gonna be my first attempt. Because apparently those attacks will deal damage to it. That's a wand. It doesn't look very interesting, but you never know. There's oftentimes great modifiers hidden on wands like that. Just a basic critical hit isn't going to do much. What? Horror monster? Yeah, so... This one. This little dude here. I have 7 kills from polymorphs, I think. I mean, I'm not sure if they're all polymorphs. I wish you could tell, but... you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's hard to keep track of stuff like that. You did hear that? Did hear that didn't work. I mean, the Earthquake killed it, but didn't go into the progress. Ah, damn it. You see, that's the problem, is there's certain enemies that you can't get progress for. It will explode once, and then it will be perpetually on fire, removing the drunk stain from enemies it homes to, and stop staining them with alcohol. That's your theory. Well, I don't plan on having it home to enemies, Cronus. I plan on having it boomerang to me constantly, and I'm just gonna have giant explosion on myself at all times, and I'm just gonna mass explode. That's the game plan. We'll see if it works. I don't know if I can actually get the build in time, but I do have the idea behind it. I'll show it off in Cheat UI if I can't build it myself. On one of these runs. I'm not sure if it'll happen on this one, but shinies are the little sparkles are freaking me out. Not ready for it. I love how there's like an upper part too. I wish you could stand on it. That'd be kind of neat. Alright. Really doing it justice, am I? Alright, let's go check and see in the corner. See if we've got any enemies. Doesn't look like it. See how well we can heal up with this thing. It's not working that way. Working pretty well. Look at that. Basically back up to full HP. Don't mind if I do. Now, I guess we'll just try to go the upper path and see if we can find any of the remaining wands. Normally there's quite a few wands in here. I've only found one. So I do need to be wary. There's one in the wall. So we can kill him. Alright. Thankfully it wasn't particularly deadly. Why is everything so bright? Alan Burr, oh, glorious. Everything is so bright because I am using a little exploit where you can increase the gamma so that way you can see in the dark. Well, call me a cheater all you want. Hey, there's a black hole. Cheating. Cheating! I'm not cheating. No, you. It's a part of the game. And I am willing to exploit any part of the game. I don't have any qualms about that. Okay, we gotta just avoid that. Yeah, we're just looking to get as powerful as possible. And part of that means I gotta go into Magic Temple. And I don't like being blind in the dark. There we go. Now everything's back to normal. You can see properly. There's less ridiculousness going on. We didn't find anything amazing in Magic Temple this time, which is unfortunate. Most of the time I find very good stuff in Magic Temple. Just a certain type of whoring. In certain jurisdictions, that's illegal. But not in mine. Ah! There we go. Got him. Cheater! No. No, you. I always cast Light Shot for Black Hole. Not worth it. I'll find better uses soon. Or better ones soon. I've already got incredible ones. Why didn't Gamma Trick work for you? Different version? If you have any of your stats different from how it's originally set up, a lot of the time it won't work. That's the main reason behind why it doesn't work for some people. And you can just right-click all of your stuff to reset it to default. That way you can use it. They're just rocks. I'm gonna... Oh god. Apologies. Pursuit of power inevitably requires the breaking of conventions. Gods bless them. Also, there's a bunch of worm blood that I could have just used instead. Thank you for the blessings. Alright, let's check out this knuckle wand, see if there's anything good on it. Not really, but we did get some extra HP, which is nice. We've got a ton of HP for this point, but I guess that's not terribly surprising with how much time we've been taking. 420 CI grip, what's that? Oh, I see. Gather this up. So yeah, if you go into your options, you can right-click on each of these, and it'll set it all to default, and then when you gamma down, it'll work for everyone. Good way of doing it. Wow. Wow! Let him die quickly. Wow! It's incredibly rude. Got damage up, which is good. The dead Steven right there. Fantastic. Not actual cheating, okay? Part of the game. Alright, so we're gonna grab this, and can we simplify this at all? That looks like a reroll to me. Yeah, same here. I would have to agree. So, we've got 6, and we're only firing 4, which means we can remove this, and add that. Whoops. There. That's going to increase my damage output by a pretty substantial margin, and I'm still infinite on mana with this wand setup, which is great. The devs would put cheat codes in the game. This is like that? No, it's not. It's nothing like that. That's what the dev world is for. The dev world is where the cheating is. And I'm not playing on the dev world. Alright, so this wand is dead to me. That's all I really wanted off of there. And then we've got black hole on this thing. And now you need ping pong for laser. Oh man, that'd be fantastic. We've actually gone through quite a few different builds already, Allenberg. We've had some ridiculous power already. It's pretty insane. Okay, so let's grab one of these, because I do enjoy reduced spread. This wand is not good enough for me to hold on to, and I only want the black hole off of here. I'll also bring this thing just because it's a lot of fun. We're going into Hisi base, which means we need to actually make space. Sadly, I can't bring that with me. I can always come back for it later. I'm holding on to this so that way I can get unlimited burning stuff so I can infinite crash the game and farm whatever I want. If I end up going for a 31 orb boss kill, then I would like to have a lot of crit on oils. Here's a question. Is there any enemy that deals anything other than melee damage in short range? Yes. The ant spits acid at you, and that's quite close range. You may ask in Discord to remove Gamma, just to annoy everyone. Leave you unaffected. I mean, I wouldn't mind at all. I can play around it just fine. It just makes things a lot easier. Like, I would say in the Dark Cave, it doesn't matter at all. In Magic Temple, I guess it does give you, like, heightened awareness, because that means you don't have to worry about the wands killing you. But if you've got a powerful enough wand, you just kind of explode the whole place, and it just takes a lot longer. You should do some modded Dark Souls runs like randomizers. That could be fun. I would like to do something along that line. We got some pretty bad rolls here. I'm not too pleased. I think I might take crit, because that is just going to be flat damage. Breathless is also pretty good. If I get stuck in a wall, then it could be nice. Which Dark Souls 1? Definitely Dark Souls 1. It's the best one. Dunes. Do you know a way to tablet fly? You can't really get the technique down. I've never really tried tablet flying, to be honest. I know that it's a thing. The most I ever use tablets for, in the air at least, is if you get shot and you're falling, you can catch your fall by placing it underneath you like that. But I think what you would have to do is kick up and throw down. You can't really kick up and throw down at the same time. It'd be difficult. Or you could play the game, you know. What do you mean? Without, wow. Wow. It's not cheating if it's part of the game. If you take crit modifier from the 290 wand and crit, pretty high percent crit. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I don't know if Dark Caves, the poly dude would, once you're powerful, one of the only major ways you can die. Gammaing makes that less dangerous. Just easier. Yeah, very true. Very true, Suffer. I think that I would probably avoid Magic Temple a lot more if I didn't have Gamma Trick. And Dark Cave would be the same, because you just take your time and you're fine. Especially when you have the ability to dig. And most of the time I go there when I have the ability to dig. Times like this, I wish I brought Breathless. There you go. You're absolutely shredding. Forgets the crit modifier. The crit modifier's on there. I don't want to add too many crit modifiers, because if I do, then I'm just going to be reducing my overall damage. Yeah, so it's basically striking at balance. Like, after a certain point, you know, this is already fairly high crit chance. Actually matters for available mods. Remastered or original? Either. I could do either one. Doesn't make a difference. I could play either one. I'd rather pick one that is more likely to have people, because I really like PvP in that game. Wasn't sure if you cared. I mean, they're both good. They're like exactly the same game. Literally the same game. There's not a difference between them. Well, actually, no, there is a difference. There's just PvP differences. They got rid of some cool glitches in in the remaster, which kind of sucks. But I didn't really use too many of them anyway. Can't PvP on a randomizer. No, that's no fun. Kind of cool if you could, but I guess that would be kind of cheaty. That is pretty scary. All sorts of exploding happening. All right. Looking pretty good. You think kicking and throwing down the wait. Let me see what Wispy has to say here. The kicking up and throwing down of the same tablet cannot exist in the same place at the same time. You tried, the universe would end. So the problem with that is you would have to kick, throw, and then you'd have to instant snap. You'd have to throw down, kick up at the same time, and it'd be really, really difficult to do. I don't think tablet flying is still a thing. But if it is, please do let me know, because I try to learn everything tablet. Tablets are very cool. There's a piercing wand, which is pretty scary. I'm gonna hold on to it just so enemies don't get it. And I think I left normally this time. It means I can't go back up and craft. That kind of sucks. What was I thinking? I don't want to have to hold on to this thing. It would be good for healing, and it would skip the piercing part of the equation. But also, I can't really do the end game setup with that. Wow, that guy lived multiple attacks. That's insane. Not actually sure why. I guess the chainsaws must have just missed him. You can see even like the turrets are instantly dying to this. He just died 2 seconds later after getting shot. Just like, oh, I'm alive! And then he just fell over outright. Completely dead. There we go. Look at this thing. Look at this thing tear. It's beautiful. It's a multicast. It's a 3-caster, so I could theoretically get it kind of working. It just probably wouldn't be super reliable. I mean, actually you can make it reliable, couldn't you? Murder all these dudes. What do we have here? It's a wand that I really don't want anyone to have. Not really sure if I've got a good way of preventing that, though. This wand generates so much blood. It's insane. That was kind of spooky. I nearly got myself blown up there. There should be a wand down there. The fact that I don't see it is a little bit concerning. There's auto-rotate, which is very, very valuable to me. I'm gonna cram this wand into a wall and hope an enemy doesn't pick it up. You feel like the bubble sparks aren't really doing much work. That's okay. Are the bubble sparks not doing much work? I think most enemies are dying before the bubble sparks even do anything. But it's kind of hard to tell. Wow. What the hell? So many heals. So many heals. Normally I do not find this much healing. The game saw my previous 2 runs and is like, wow, this guy sucks. Here, let's make it easier for him. More blood for the blood god. Hell for the skull throne. Eh. This thing is so great. Just kind of shreds. The fact that it's got no recoil at all is very, very nice too. I kind of like recoil at times, but also other times it's just incredibly annoying. Alright, let's just sneak through here. How you doing, Captain Nerd Rage? It's good to see you. How's it going? Things are going fantastic. I'm trying to 100% my completion rate on this game, and I found out that the enemy completion rate might not be possible because a lot of things don't actually get counted for whatever reason. So we're gonna have to look into that. And on top of that, we're missing a couple spells. Right now I'm missing Leggy Mutation as a perk as well, so I need to find that somewhere. That's gonna be a very tricky one to track down, I think. But we'll do a whole bunch of searching. Fire doesn't count as damage. Yes, it does. I've killed that I killed that boss without fire. I've killed that boss without fire many times. I've used like freezing boss killers and all sorts of things. I've killed that boss like hundreds of times. And there's no reason why I wouldn't have the kill. And same for the last boss. The fact that the last boss doesn't get counted toward the kill count is very peculiar also. You would think at least one of those would. That and, what's the other one? Wow, what's going on? Ripping that poor locker. Ow. Been zapped. I don't like the lights zapping. I mean, it's an interesting change, but it's also very mean. Again. Another man of culture. I. Eid. That's dead. And, my god. It is just an ocean of blood. Oh, that is a fantastic emote. Oh, medic! I'm sorry. The medic did not stand a chance. A bunch of dead guys. Oh, hey, there's a wand. It's got double boomerang on it, my god. Let's take a closer look at this wand. The boomerangs are interesting, but I already kind of have the boomerangs I need. Am has some of your favorite emotes, I swear. It's pretty good. Am solid. Double boomerang and another crit. You don't want to stack basic crits. You want to stack crit on X, because those are just... Would you rather have 15% or 100% in anything? Just think about it. And the answer is you almost always want 100%. Unless it's blame, I guess. Sneak through here. Boom. Hey, some more HP. 15% irradiated. Alright, obviously there's, like, bad stuff, but this is good stuff. Crit is good stuff. 100% debt, thanks. Yeah. There you go. Just need 7 crit perks and you'll have 100%. Yeah, or I could have 1 and have 100%. And then I could stack it even better than that. 15% death by Snoo Snoo? What? Why? Just why? Alright, let's sneak through here. And Futurama was quite the show, wasn't it? It's been a long time since I've seen, like, a full episode of Futurama. I was talking about, Xavier the Guardian Angel earlier, the Adult Swim show. My goodness, that is a fantastic show as well. I'm really enjoying it, just because of how stupid it is. The stupid episode where they throw the computers into the lake to save the Earth because the water doesn't matter as much, and everyone gets turned into a computer person because the computers had viruses. Because he asked the computer, what doth life? Just makes no sense. Damage modifier is a good thing when above 100%. Exactly. Just keeps going. Sneak up here. Where is the thing? It's not here. At least so far it hasn't been here. Another medic. There it is. Weird. You watched the entirety of Futurama when your first son was born. You stayed up late during the night with him. Forever hold a special place in your heart. Yeah, I can imagine it would in that scenario. There's water. Wow, it's a medic train. Cool. Dead. Dead. Go ahead and get these heals. If you have 5 crit perks, you only need 3 crit modifiers to take you up to 100%. Yeah, but the point is I want to get way over 100%. I want to have like 1,000% or something dumb. Just like a giant number. These medics keep dying and it's upsetting. I don't like it. Did they change map generation? Not to my knowledge. Alright, let's go down to the next floor. We have not found what I'm after, sadly. I need to find Touch of Blood and Circle of Oil. I have seen Touch of Blood and Circle of Oil in the past, but I have not used them. And you need to use a spell to get it to count toward your completion. Which is why we don't have 100% completion on spells just yet. That said, we still need to find our mutant mimic, which could be a very difficult find. Okay, so let's gather up this, and then we're going to heal with these, I guess? I think that's the right play. Let's check and see if we have piercing first, because this is a waste otherwise. It's one of these shops. I don't really care. There's a lot of nuance to the maps. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. I think it bounced back and forth between us 2 or 3 times. I guess I'll stack another crit. Fine. Only need 3 crit pluses and you can still put on a shit ton of crit on X as well. Yeah. Well, I think critical plus is good. Critical plus is just fine. I think this thing is kind of a waste of space. Alright. So let's go kill the dragon. We have everything we need to go and kill the dragon pretty easily. And let's finish healing up. I'm going to try using the water to minimize the amount that the shots travel. I don't know if that's helping. I'm gonna try a couple different tactics. This isn't healing me very well, is it? Kind of works. It's sort of kind of working. I think I'm about 2 for 3 on most of these. Here we go. Up to full HP, and we still have plenty of heals left. And let's go ahead and make sure we pull that off. We only need 1 bouncing burst. And the rest of this can go. I do want to mess around with auto-aim. I'm gonna put it on there and see what it do. It's gonna take a while for me to come around to auto-aim, I think. I don't know if it'll ever be something that I want to use, but it's something that I want to test at least. Can't just never use a spell. I mean, you can, very clearly. I've gone 600 hours never using a couple spells. Actually, I'm not sure if we're 600 hours just yet, but we have to be closing in on it. I think we might actually get it today. Dragon Wand time, poggers! Yeah, the Dragon Wand that's where the good stuff is. That said, Frozen Vault is also kind of the good stuff, so. Auto-aim is only good after a trigger. Interesting. I mean, if it's good at all, that's better than what I was expecting. Also, how you doing, Skinny? Let's head up here. Gotta try and gather up as much of this HP as we can. Like to have lots of HP. I might end up glass cannoning at some point on this run, once I get all my resistances that I want. But it really depends on how long this run goes. So far, it seems like it's gonna be your standard fare. Yeah, I'm definitely going New Game Plus. I want to find as many things as I can. We're going for a long run. Are you trying to 100% on a single run, or is there more than one, or is more than one okay? Yeah, I think more than one is okay. Maybe in the future, Captain Nerd Rage, we will start like a fresh save, and then go for 100% in a single run. We'll call it like the one run challenge. Definitely not a stolen name or anything. For anyone wondering, that's from Risk of Rain 2. There's some dude who managed to beat all of Risk of Rain 2 in, like, he 100% of the game, minus Prismatic Trials, in a single play of each character. 0 to 100% speedrun, oh my god. Could you imagine making that a category? It would be so RNG heavy, because it's like, alright, time to polymorph farm 1 million enemies. Sounds like a world record challenge. Sounds like a headache, agreed. I think it would be a lot of fun, without having to worry about time. That's a super dead dragon. And the wand sucks. Unfortunate. Dragon will die in under a second. I think you were about right. Somewhere under a second. Might have been exactly a second, actually, because I kind of started shooting late. I gave him a chance to live. Hang on. Off of the second trigger, for most part, your trigger will send things the way you want, but if you have a trigger... Wait. Have a trigger off that, it goes random ways, and auto-aim helps there. Ah! That's kind of clever. Just do 100% and be the first to enter the time, call it a day. Yeah, there you go. Wow. This wand is a little bit something. It's a little bit something. I'm gonna take that. It's got ping pong path, it's got light shot, it's got 24 capacity, it's a no shuffle. It's a no-brainer. It is a no shuffle, right? Yeah, it is a no shuffle. It goes boom a lot, it do, but I don't think that's really what my purpose for it is going to be. Makes you just be the first to turn in. It's like, alright guys, good luck. Good luck with this one. Oh man. I'm just imagining just the everything run where you have to get every single trophy. So no gold. No, that wouldn't even be possible because no kills would be a part of that. And you gotta get 100% kills. How do you plan to offset the minus 26 damage on it? Oh, I don't plan to use the light shot or the always cast light shot for damage. It's not gonna be a damage wand, it's gonna be a black hole wand. And if I do ever turn it into a damage wand, it won't be... The first shot won't be directly affecting my damage. Like, I'd put it on a trigger, or I'd use something to hit myself with it. Yeah, that's the idea. Good question, though. And let's go ahead and take crit on burning. Throw everything off of here that we don't want. Which is literally all of these bombs. I'm sorry, bombs. Just not what I need in this run. And we're gonna put a lot of storage on here, I think. Save acid trail for cheesy boss kill. The boss is gonna have way more HP than that, Cronus. I'm probably just gonna chainsaw the boss. Ow! Use a little bit of ambrosia, so that way I don't get hurt while I'm washing off the poison. Yeah, I think we're just going to... Oh man, we do have to find a somewhat clever boss kill, because if we start sending this in, we are just going to instant kill ourselves. Am I getting an 11 orb boss kill? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm playing around. I didn't go and grab the notes like I wanted. Ping pong for Luminous. Hey, how you doing, Berry Cheesecake? It's lovely to see you on this fine day. Feel like you don't get to stick around as often. 36 orb boss kill. I think 31 is the highest. We might, if we get the right stuff going down, we could go for a 31 orb. I wouldn't mind trying to get another 31 orb boss kill. Lovely to see you as well. Excellent. So yeah, we need to find quite a few different things. Hey, there's another light shot. 2 light shots? Maybe too much, but also the one isn't always cast, and if I want to use light shot in other builds, then I would like to have one with me. Is it physically possible to kill the 31 orb boss now? I've done it in the past, Captain Nerd Rage, and I think it's harder now, and my bouncing burst method won't work. I mean, it would work, but it would be incredibly dangerous. You would have to stay ambrosia the whole time. The other way to do it is the touch. Yeah, touch of anything, instant kills, which is very, very, very easy comparatively. So I would say that is like currently the best way of insta-killing the boss. It's a lot less cool than doing billions of damage, but it is an instant kill, so you would just have piercing, touch of whatever, and it would kill the boss. Even that would be pretty cool. Especially at this point, where there's so much going on in that fight. Excuse me, Froggo. Do I want Berserk at this point? I don't think so. Pretty sure I don't need it. We're not hurting for damage. One of the few things that I don't have to worry about on this run. Got okay defenses too, just through virtue of good HP collection, as well as the double shield. But that said, we are very, very weak to explosives still, which is obviously one of the most dangerous threats. Challenge run proposal. You're only allowed to fire wands with a touch of spell. Oh my god. How would I touch of spells are like impossible to find. That would basically be a wandless run. They don't insta-kill, they do that large amount of time. You can see the number when you use them. Okay, but the thing is it one-shot kills a boss with like over billions of HP. I think that it does more than that, because I have done the piercing touch of kill on a 31 orb boss, and it just one-hit kills it. But the caveat is it has to hit the center of the boss, or it won't actually kill it. So I'm not sure how the damage calculation happens, if it is a damage calculation. Does piercing work on touch of? It does on the trigger, and if you piercing trigger touch of, then you're going to multi-hit the touch of. Never seen vines grow like that before. Mod it in to start with. Does yeah. So do me. Yeah, no worries. It's a reasonable question. I didn't really explain it. Piercing deals the damage a ton of times off of a trigger. It does. But that said, we've had it where we were doing around like upwards of 10 million damage, I think, in a single hit. But the boss just has billions of HP. And after poison, it still has, what, 5.7 billion HP? Something along that line? I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Didn't connect the dots. It's okay. Don't blame you. What an idiot. Just instant death. We go ahead and grab this thing. And throw a piercing on here. How you doing?
Good.
Good. Alright. Let's... Is that another boomerang? She's having a bird.
She's having a bird.
What does that even mean? Oh my goodness, she is throwing up a storm. Just really needed that attention. Like, put her right up to the mic. Blueberry Cheesecake says hello.
Blueberry cheesecake.
It is Belle. Oh my god. He needed the lovin's, I guess. Alright. What am I gonna take here? 1-up is probably a pretty good take, actually. Especially since rerolls are getting really high. I should probably just grab that. That's a good play. Might save my life. What else could I maybe do here? Are any of these wands good? I feel like I've just got insane wands, and I don't need to think about that at all. Recoil for fast travel? I don't have any teleport yet, so I think that's a good idea. Especially if I do plan to make this a longer run. And I guess I'll take the extra heal, also. Doesn't hurt to have more healing. You want to try Repelling Cape stacked with Stainless Armor run someday? That would be pretty darn strong, Cronus. I think at some point I will be able to pull that off. This one has such insane mana regen. It's very, very good. We should go get into Fungal and grab that that orb while we're at it. So we're gonna go full left here. Concentrated mana, there's an acid thing. Some of them acid upwarped. Unfortunate for you, isn't it? That oil upwarped. Upwarps are so weird. It's just dead. My goodness. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, John. I'll tell him. I'll tell her you said hello. Tell them. Up here. Cool. Give up there. A whatchamacthinking? Oh god. We're getting blown up. just a slight amount blown up and on fire. Nothing out of the usual there. This floor is so dang dangerous. It is probably one of the scariest floors in the game. If not the scariest. It's gotta be a tie between this floor and the temple. I don't like spending very much time in the vault. The acid vats are just way too scary. Everything acidy is very scary. Also, it's got lots of random one-shots too. It's like, oh yeah, here's some dudes that just freeze melee you. But the actual combo to be afraid of is not freeze melee. At this point, when you have melee immunity, it's freeze acid. If you have freezing field, then you're safe from it mostly. You wouldn't end up taking too much damage, but it's still pretty risky. But we're clearing well enough. I think we've got too much to worry about. I murdered this guy too. Beautiful. Vault is deadliest in your opinion? Yeah, Nomios, I think I'd have to agree. Because a lot of the enemies in the vault, or sorry, not in the vault, in the temple, while terrifying, normally give you ample time to react. Like, if you're worried about the polymorph enemies, if you take your time, you should be fine against them, because you're already powerful enough. I feel like the last two floors, the game just kind of accepts that the player is powerful enough to win. Ow. Very rude. The game accepts that the player's powerful enough to win, and they're like, alright, let's just try and cheese out of death. And we're gonna throw a bunch of one-hit kills at the player, and hope it works out. Environment is the main problem. Yeah, the environment here is very deadly. All the acid is just terrifying and can rip through a player's HP very quickly. Same with the explosives, right? It really depends on whatever the player's weak to at the time. But it's a big part of why I value Freezing Field so highly. What have I done? That hurt real bad. I cannot make that mistake a second time. Actually, yes I can. I've got heals. What am I worried about? It's gonna full heal. No. There we are. Teleport and polymorph is how to kill a god. Yeah, basically. Basically. Ah! How did I not realize that was a mimic? I mean, it didn't matter because I'm melee immune. I never get bamboozled by mimics. That's rare. Normally I'm just so ready for him. Another chainsaw? You don't say! I'm actually, like, fine on chainsaws. I can't really afford to bring that with me because I've already got 4 God Wands. I would have to find something really, really incredible to take it, I think. I need to get this off me. A lot of damage. Is this percent health based? I don't think that thing had anything useful on it. Let's go take one closer look because I feel like I kind of just took a cursory glance. Yeah, that's not what I'm after. I wanted to double check just to see if there's anything particularly interesting going on. And nothing that I'm after. I gotta be careful digging with this wand, because if I fire into a room and a swapper's there, then obviously bad stuff can happen. Very, very rapidly. Alright, what do we got over here? I gotta get this slime off me anyway. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. This place normally has really bad loot. But that said, it's all over the place, so you might as well look, right? These exploding mushrooms are really, really cool. I love how they're, like, anti-grav. Alright, here's the fantastic orb building. I wish the orb rooms were kind of different. I hope they start changing them into different buildings soon, based on the area. I think that'd be really neat. Will your chainsaw hit yourself with swapper? No. Chainsaw cannot deal damage to the player without the assistance of piercing. So I do not have to worry about that. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Yeah, it's quite the cool change. Very neat. This mushroom. All sorts of crazy jumps. Trying to get this slime off me. There we go. I don't like being slimed. You want that gold, though. Gimme, gimme. Alright, let's head back, and we'll deal with the rest of this. That frog is very lucky. I don't think he even realizes how lucky he is. We found a couple good low-capacity multi-auto-cast wands here. Yeah, you can find good stuff here. I think for the most part, the power level here is lower, but that said, I mean, it's just lower relative to where you are. So the way I look at it is, if you're in floor 2, Fungal Caverns is by far the strongest gear you can get in the game. If you're in, you know, jungle or lower, then it kind of sucks. You don't remember all the background fungus? Yeah, they changed this whole area. They recently revamped it to make it look even cooler. It's pretty fantastic. Been doing some great work with their updates, I must say. What do we got going on here? For a second I thought that turret got, like, stuck in a weird angle. Kinda confused. I'm on fire! Oh god. Hang on. Focus on kill first. There we go. And this should murder easy enough. Beautiful. Ah! I don't like. Do not like. Do not like and do not want. I really want to get an infinite heal this run. Of any design. I'd be happy with whatever. I'm not sure how likely it is. But I feel like we're well on our way with the current spells that we've collected. Also, why is reduced lifetime so dang rare now? Do you think it's because people know about infinites? I feel like it must be. I should have kept it to myself. just tell no one. Let's clean this up a little bit. That wouldn't have been any fun though. It's way cooler to see all sorts of people making crazy designs. Hang on. You found your 4x cast tentacle 0.2 delay wand there. That came with chainsaw. Wait, that became chainsaws. I see. Capacity of 2. That's pretty crazy, Skinnier Coder. Oh my goodness. So they fixed self-damaging from piercing? No. Self-damaging from piercing is still a thing. It's just that with healing, it doesn't deal damage to the player normally. There's no damage value, so you can still use dumb healing stuff. Which is why it's so dang good. So, we've got another set of wands to pick from here. We got a decent amount of money. There's a reduced lifetime, some earthquakes. We got some options here. Excuse me, Steven. Pardon me, just coming through. It looks like we've got some good stuff to play with here. Recoil dampener is very good when it comes to late game. I need to buy this. Like, there's no questions asked. This needs to be purchased because reduced lifetime is too important. That's one. Gonna need a couple more. 2 more. Then we can start doing ridiculous stuff. I can also purchase an increased damage for 2,000. I think increased damage is going to become outshone soon anyway, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to be looking for heavy shots. That's how I'm going to be doing my damage. And I think I might go to hell before I kill the boss, just for some added difficulty. And oh my god, these perks. These awful perks. Like this one. Well, self-cast, get Magic Bolt. Self-cast, got Magic Bolt, your fast starter wand. Next level, got Energy Shield in a shop. Autocast perk. Wait. With Autocast, got Magic Bolt, your... Sorry, Leprechaun. I'm doing a really bad job exploring this. Hell work to start new game plus. Wait, what do you mean, hell work? There is no place to turn in hell work, is it? Magic Bolt on your red starter wand. Ah, yes. So your bomb wand had Autocast and Magic Bolt. That sounds pretty darn good. And an auto shield. Or energy shield. Are you talking about like an energy shield like this? Or this sort of energy shield? It sounds like a pretty solid setup though. The full one. Oh, whoops. Right. I used the wrong one. That's okay. Gotta use those black holes at some point, right? The work in hell. Let me peep this. The work in hell is in one of 3 places. Wait, one of 3 places. Looping biome located directly before the oratory. Points of interest: the orb room and the Western Essence, right? But there's nowhere you can complete the work there, right? To my knowledge, no spot where you can do. Turns out it doesn't matter if the wand has no mana because the shield sticks around. Wand doesn't choke on cast speed. Yeah, that's pretty fantastic. Nice little setup there. It's always cool when you find the statement where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, in this one particular situation, it works completely different from how it normally does. It's always very enjoyable when you find that little caveat in this game. I love it when that happens. Let's see how fast we can kill this guy, because he's a very tanky enemy. And that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign right there, I must say. Did not die as fast as I would like. We can find better. We're at 18 capacity right now. We can get up to 26. 26 is the maximum capacity wand I've ever seen. And hopefully we can find a good wand kicking around somewhere in here. The goal, at least. See if we can actually find it. Oh, God. That is horrifying. I don't like that at all. I hope I don't get randomly transformed at some point. That would suck a lot. Ow. You guys do some pretty nasty damage. Random Hisi. My god. Okay, this is good. I'm actually really in desperate need of money. Because I've been re-rolling pretty aggressively. So it's important that I gather up as much of this gold as I can. There we go. Beautiful. Wait. You're going to hell? Are you going to get the Ocarina to summon the portal to get out? No, I was just gonna freezing field down and then freezing field back up. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it just yet, but I've got a couple ideas. I think if we can get another reduced lifetime, we'll just swim down. because then we've got infinite healing, and that would be pretty darn badass. We're gonna have to do some searching. The idea. That's a long way up. Yeah, it is. But that said, we've got lots of ability to traverse relatively quickly. I really need a good perk. I've had such crappy perks this whole run. Like, melee immunity, don't get me wrong, melee immunity, great. Saving Grace, very solid. The projectile shield, pretty good. Not bad. And then everything else has just been really bad. Like, stacking crit, that is not a big deal for me right now. That is not the top priority I have. You know what's ridiculous? Hang on, I gotta... Hi. That's ridiculous right there. My god tier wand that just one-shots everything except for that one creature is just like, nope, can't be done. That guy's too strong. And then I just pull out the tablet and it's like, oh yeah, I got this. I got this, one hit. One hit, that's all I need. Ridiculous. Why is it like that? How is the tablet the strongest thing on the planet? Go ahead and gather all this gold up. Beautiful. We're closing in on being able to purchase multiple wands, which is what we want. Generally, about 2 wands are useful in the shop, either via spells or otherwise. And I don't... I really need to reroll. Like, desperately. I'm gonna skip out on that gold because I don't want to swim around in polymorph. Who would have thought? Who would have thought I want to avoid polymorph of all things? The hell? That thing just kind of went flying. All the poor little spooters inside didn't stand a chance. A pretty good amount of money. Pretty good amount of HP as well. Got some stuff going on this run. This has actually been such an insane run. I feel like there's been a lot of drop-off in power level, though. Like, I was at my most powerful pretty early on. Tablet defies the laws of physics. Tablet is the law of physics. Because it reflects the damage back, it makes reverberation. You think that's the reason? I don't know if that's actually a thing. I feel like it takes a little while to shoot back, you know? I could be wrong. I feel like the creature is just like such a... It's just a solid thing. And whenever it lands on a super solid, that's when it tends to deal the most damage. Okay, so this is the creature that we need to kill. And I don't really have any way of doing that, to my knowledge. Like, obviously... it's melee, or I'm melee immune, so I can mess around here, see if we can find a way to kill it. We'll mess around here a little bit once we've got the area clear. I just want to make sure everything's dead, because there's some scary, scary enemies in this place. These crystals are actually super deadly if you're not ready. Thankfully, if you are ready, they just kind of get obliterated, so it's not all bad. There's a chest up here. It's a dead mimic. Not helpful to anyone. Now, keep getting hit by these shadow flame flies. How do I deal damage to you? What do I think could damage? Tablet? No. Tablet kick? How do I kill that which is unkillable? Try to poly it. A polymorph doesn't count as a kill toward it anymore. The damage goes to the tablet. The tablet takes no damage, so it hits the next creature that it... Like, damage the tablet takes... I see, so it just loops. It's making a loop, that's what you're saying. Which enemies are the one where you can't hurt the enemy itself, but have to break the nearby phylactery? Yeah, that is this enemy here. And I don't have it on my my list of enemies that I've killed. Which is why I'm trying to figure out a way to actually deal the damage to them. But so far, nothing has worked. Earthquake might work, but I think I left behind Earthquake. Gonna have to come back for that. Guess we can just kind of try this. Do anything. Go. Everyone is dead. One's not bad. Not really what I'm after, though. Go. Kick the phylactery. Would kicking it do anything? I wonder. I'm sure you can electrocute it in water. It would probably be affected by lava in some way if that were possible. Giles, I don't think you can kill it without destroying the diamond. I think so. Found a reduced lifetime? I did find one, yes. So you can kind of move this thing, but that's not really going to do much for me. So I know there's another one up here. I can always come back with Earthquake. I need edit wands everywhere, which is why I'm collecting money right now. Because it's going to be rather important that I roll it. With my luck so far, I find it pretty likely that it's going to average out into me getting something pretty good on this next roll. I should find it. I really hope I do. Yeah, we have found one reduced lifetime. We're gonna need one more before we can really start our real shenanigans, because these days the spark bolt setups are not nearly as good. We could do like a light shot spark bolt, but I've been finding that they don't really work reliably. It's just every now and then they function properly. Hang on. Have all you need for infinite boomerang heal? I do. Except for the one extra reduced lifetime. I'll need one extra reduced lifetime, and then we're good to go. And I'm willing to give up pretty much anything for it. Only need one. For an infinite heal? Are you sure? I thought infinite heal was 2. It was 2 plus ping pong path. That's what I've always used. Are you sure that it's just 1? Heal projectile can be random lifetime to 41. Ah, so both calculations work. You like infinite healing circle? Yeah, infinite healing circle is pretty crazy. I don't think it heals as fast as just a normal heal, though. Especially with piercing. It's a mimic. A mimic. Go. I'll try the infinite heal then. I didn't know it worked on 1. I knew it was a pretty random duration, but I wasn't sure how random. So I guess we'll try to make an infinite heal. And we'll go to hell with that. Heal projectile has the same life values as spark bolt. I see. So yeah, that would guarantee that it works that way. Interesting. That's why I use chaotic path to keep it moving. Heals faster as long as it's moving. That's true, Skinnier Coder. I know that's a pretty neat little trick. So we're not taking damage from those guys. I'm trying to find a couple more wands, but so far, and what I'm after. That. You're getting up there in the cache. Gonna need it. At least I think we're gonna need it. I don't know how I'm going to make the game count the boss kill, though. I guess I can. Like, I've killed pretty much every missing enemy except the lucky, or the leggy one, still. And we didn't find any of the spells that we were after either, sadly. Mimics are everywhere. Showing up all over the place. All these Hisi gun moms. Not scaring me. Not this time. Never again, ideally. Alright, I think I'm about ready to go down. I'm not seeing any more wands, sadly. We've pretty much cleared everything. Also, I feel blessed to have not found a swapper kicking around. Swappers are so scary. Probably one of the scariest enemies in the game. Could you kill enemies with triggers? Wait. Killing enemies with triggers be bugged somehow? Like, any spell from a trigger couldn't count as projectile for a weird reason. I mean, I've definitely killed the boss without triggers, right? So that's definitely not the case. It's not like I'm always using a trigger. I've killed the boss with just a chainsaw, and that doesn't count. I've killed the boss with just about every method imaginable, and we have not gotten a kill like that. And I'm pretty sure I tested earlier this same run with a trigger against a rat. It got polymorphed, and that worked just fine. Okay, so I think we've come full circle. Let's get down here. And, yeah, let's make an infinite heal or two. We've got plenty of money to purchase whatever wand we want. This one looks interesting already. That's... Holy moly, look at the stats on that puppy! Beautiful. It's like the wand. Alright. Give me edit wands everywhere. Give me edit wands everywhere. Back. So it's just bugged. Yeah, I think it is just bugged. Okay, so that goes off there, that goes on there, and this, in theory, should go infinite. Third crit! And never get to craft again? Is that what we want? I don't know if that's what I want. I really don't know if that's what I want. Are you sure this is infinite? This isn't what infinite looks like. I am certain that's not infinite. At one point it should get... Really? Okay, I'll give it a try. So this is the setup. It must be on the very, very low end, or the very high end, rather. So, just to be clear, we've got a crap ton of heals. So, if this doesn't work, then I'm quite surprised. Go east! Yeah, that might end up being the strat. Is I just gotta go to a parallel world to do it. This seems a lot less reliable, because I definitely would have had an infinite with the other setup by now. You've gotten it to work with only one. Okay. It might be a lot less likely, Kronos. But even if it is possible at all, that's still pretty insane. But we've run through, like, 60 right now, which is pretty awful. Try moving triple? Okay. Just so that way we go through one at a time. Oh my goodness. Normally the multicast makes it happen a lot faster. This isn't looking good. I mean, I trust you, but it doesn't work the way I... Wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't have ping pong path on there. I am so dumb. Wait. I don't think it should be any less often than 2 reduce ping pong. Really? Well, I mean the numbers are different, right? That's the whole point and why the one works and the other one doesn't. And this is looking like it's a lot less often, or a lot less often. As in, it has not worked. Like, I'm sure if I had a machine gun and like unlimited spells to use, this probably would have worked already. Should be equally likely to get both lifetime values. I suppose. But there might be more to the math than what we've considered already. That's the only thing I can think of. Because we've gone through like 50 shots and haven't gotten it yet. And normally it's about a 1 in 20. It's possible that I've then gotten very unlucky on this, but it seems unlikely. Like reduced lifetime isn't even applying to the heal. It definitely is, because normally the heal would loop back around and hit me. This is what it looks like without it. Right? So it's definitely doing something. It's just not doing it well enough. Gonna work on the last one? I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna work at all. Calling it right here. That'd be strange if they changed some values. Alright. Well, that kind of limits our ability to go to hell, because we have not really taken what we need to get through lava. I was planning to use the heal to make that work. So, first things first, let's black hole up. And I'm gonna take teleport off of this. This wand is insane. This is my new best wand. And I'm gonna get rid of this one, I think, because it's just worse in every way. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna toss everything off this wand, and then we're gonna place everything on there. Because this wand is just outright worse in every way. Are we getting rid of ping pong, or are we getting rid of tentacle? We can hold on to it, I guess. Only really need one. Alright. Now let's move everything onto here. And this is just going to allow a lot more room for additional stuff, which is always a good thing. Additional stuff is always good. And we want our luminous. Should have like another multicast kicking around somewhere on here. One. So that's 6. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's already perfect. I can add an extra spell right here at the end. Put that there, and I'll add a ping pong path in this bracket here. Looking something like that. So pretty solid. Liking the look of that. Now another thing I could theoretically do would look something like this. And it doesn't look like it's working, but if I make this 2 chainsaws, then maybe it will. Auto-rotate maybe? None of these are really traveling to a specific spot, so I'm not really sure how valuable auto-rotate would be. Hello, how you doing, WatchTech? It's good to see you. How are you on this fine day? I'm playing some Noita today, and we're doing some OP stuff, auto-aim. So you want auto-aim on here. Put it on this bracket. Still infinite, I noticed. We've got quite the setup. And this wand better than anything else. I guess the easy way to tell is just by picking it up and taking a look. Like so. And it does have better stats than this wand here, so let's go ahead and put everything onto there. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. And that can fit all of my healing on it then. Man, we are actually looking pretty potent. Good. It's very good. Very good. Go. That goes there. Things starting to make more sense in my brain. There we are. Well, they either changed the lifetime value or you accidentally put the wrong value on the list and made it because it's saying that it has a lifetime value of 60 plus minus 7 instead of 40 plus minus 7. I'm telling you, Cronus, there's a method to my madness. It all makes sense. Don't worry, everyone makes mistakes. I thought you were onto something, but that's all right. It's a learning experience. That learning experience is I'm always right. Hey, how you doing, Jetty? Do you know about the new bundle with over 1,400 games for $5? What the hell, WatchTech? What is that from? Is that like a what do they call those? What do they call those things? They call them a thing. I know they call them a thing. Can you send the link? Absolutely, WatchTech. Go for it. As long as it's not G2A. I will not stand for G2A existing anywhere in my realm. Nah, they can screw themselves. Bundle for... Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. How you doing, Wito? How you doing, gang? Everyone, welcome to my fantastically overpowered Noita run. And yeah, we're very overpowered. How did everything go? Did you continue your streak, Wito? I know you didn't. I know you lost. It's okay. Losing is part of the battle. Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Wito is, he's a fantastic variety streamer, the Polish wonder. He's hilarious. He's got fantastic art and a wonderful personality. I watch him every morning. Make sure you go check him out. And this one. Boom. Do it. Do it. Have you seen Frostfire? I have not. Your list wasn't wrong. You just looking at the wrong projectile for some reason. Your list had heal projectile as 60 plus minus 7. There you go. Wito made a freezing flamethrower today. That sounds pretty friggin' cool. Do tell. Is not digging incredibly well, but is digging at least a little bit. Gonna have to make this thing a lot better. Frostfire. I just like that name. Good name. Let me peep it. What do we got here? Oh my god. It shoots so fast. That's really cool. I'm guessing it was an always cast and you found a bunch of chainsaws and or luminous drills. That's very neat. Very, very cool. Just waiting for you to die. Not sure if you will. Wow. I feel like every time I watch a Wito clip, you die. 2 luminous drills and 1 and always cast, and that's it, huh? It's that easy. Yeah, I had a really cool always cast earlier on this run too. It was always cast concentrated life. You got polymorphed F. Sounds like the standard fare right there. Temple of the Arts. Okay, so chat, we've got a couple options here. We can leave the boss alive and go get a bunch more orbs, so that way the fight's way harder. Or we could go fight the boss now, and then we don't have to backtrack back down here. What do we want? Poly-nerfed. You could try to go to Parallel Worlds to hunt for some more perks. I think that's the best play, to be honest. Tower Wand, in your opinion? I think the Tower Wand isn't worth it because I don't have the ability to craft with it. More orbs! Alright, I'm with Asha. I want more orbs too. See just how powerful we can make this boss. Murder everything. Beautiful. Should be careful with it. Yeah. Orbs and Parallel World. If I can get into a Parallel World, I'll do it. I do have everything I need to, assuming I gather the spell orb. We should be fine. Perk idea, polymorph immunity, but all enemies get second lives, take or pass. I don't think polymorph needs an immunity. I think that would still be really easy to work around. You didn't even grab a perk in the last shop, did you? No, I didn't. Because I want to reroll more triple berry cheesecake. And I want to actually get something good. I might just end up taking the crit in the end. But it's not really that big of a deal for now, because I'm already kind of instant killing everything. I really want to find this additional reduced lifetime. I could crash the game. If I still have the ability to. Do I have? I do. Oh my god. Okay, should I just crash the game, so that way I can spawn in the wand again? That's not a bad idea. It'd be really easy. So, if you didn't know, there's an infinite speed glitch in this game. Let's crash the game. Okay. There's an infinite speed glitch in this game, and all you have to do is shoot yourself with fire, like either Burning Trail or Fire Trail, and have the heal on you, and basically what happens is it infinitely stacks. So yeah, tactical crash incoming. Tactical crash! Oops. This has to come off. Can you explain how do the cast delay and recharge times add up when you put a spell on a timer or trigger? Like, what happens if you add a luminous drill with a timer? It depends on the situation, Sokolis, but so for example on this wand, each of these recharge times are being added on to this wand. As you can see, the stats are already perfect, so it doesn't matter. But like, let's say I had a ton of recharge time, this would all count. And this one in particular counts for double because I'm spell wrapping. Also, if the cast delay is after the trigger, it will not count toward the cast delay on the wand. Another thing is, if your recharge time hits 0 and you're using either a single spell block or a 0 animation time like Chainsaw, then you don't have to worry about what's the word? Then you don't have to worry about your cast delay at all. I'm hoping that explains it. Otherwise it can be a single hours of searching. That's true. If you're going straight to New Game Plus, kill him now. If you're going Eastworld, wait. Yeah, so I plan on doing both, probably. Hang on, didn't work. Not sitting on me as well as I need, but it is working. Damn it. Do this just... Oh, damn it! Not fast enough. We gotta go even faster. So all the spells contribute to the total recharge time, regardless of where they are on a trigger. Yes, precisely, Sokolis. Sonic Speed! Chainsaw and Luminous Drill with timer, blank animation delay. Recharge works from anything. We only have a couple more shots at this. This is kind of spooky. I'm gonna use up every single shot. These work. Use it all up. Oh, I was watered the whole time. Damn it! Okay, so we need to improve this even further. We're gonna add an extra boomerang. We're gonna take drilling shot off, and then we're going to make a little bit more space. So that way we can make this just a tiny bit better. So ping pong path will make it last longer. And we gotta eat this. I really didn't want to, but if it works, then these should both respawn and it doesn't matter. Let's try again. Feeling fast. I'm feeling really fast. How fast am I, chat? Am I fast enough? Let's see. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Oh my god. The speed! I'm instant transmissioning everywhere. Okay. This is not fast enough. We need to go even faster. Even faster beyond. I might have to go to the surface to do this or something. That way I've got like lots of area to move. That lagged the stream. It's working. It's working. I don't know if it's working. Yeah, it's working. So much less stable. Why is speed increasing? Because I'm infinitely stacking fire stains on me. There's more than one fire stain on me, and each fire stain increases my movement speed. Which is why that's happening. Aha! There we go! There we go! That's a crash if I ever did see. Good job. We went so fast we crashed the game. Don't you need to go into a new chunk to crash? Guess not. Nope, you just need to go so fast that the game can't calculate it. And as it turns out, it's pretty easy with this method. So there's our tactical crash. Want to see this speed on the top? Oh yeah, Asha, you can skip the entire world. I've gone so fast that I like get stuck in a wall. Infinite speed. Alright, so that was our tactical crash. We did that so that way we could get another reduced lifetime and stuff. That was the main reason. Go Eastworld that way. I'd get stuck in the wall. You actually still bash against the walls a lot of the time. WatchTech asked, actually, why do you want to crash? Yeah, so I wanted to crash so that way I could respawn stuff. Black hole the wall first. Just teleport through. That could be interesting. Alright, please don't be in a wall. I might be in a wall. There's a small chance I'm just in a wall here. See? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. And, aha! Look at that! That's another reduced lifetime. Fantastic! So with that, I can add it onto this wand, and now we are looking infinite. Let's not put the burning trail on there, because I really don't want that at all. Where's my other reduced lifetime? It doesn't matter, because they're both here. I guess. Why did I lose... Look, I don't have my initial reduced lifetime. Where did it go? Did I drop it by accident? And it reset? Cloudy up here! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying my shenanigans. I'm trying real hard to break this game right now. It's on my wand. Well, I need 2. Don't buy the wand. It's already too late. It's already too late. I needed 2. Am I blind? Did I actually... Yep, 2 now. Yeah, I needed 2. This is the formula that I needed. So let's see if this works. I only have a couple tries. Double boomerang. I want the drilling shot on there because that is going to make things a lot better. That one didn't work. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, so let's reset this. Here we go. Put drilling shot on it? Yeah, good call. Wait. Those 2 wands are holding hands. It's just like if you pick up one of them, you have to dual wield them. That'd be so friggin' cool. Dual wielding wands. I feel like some of these should count as staves. If a wand is literally the same height as the character, that's a staff. That'd be cool if there were staves in this game, and they just had, like, a different stat lineup sort of thing. And it took up 2 slots rather than 1. That would be really, really neat. Oh, man. Imagine, it just, like, takes up 2 rows. And you can get, like, double the spell amount or something. That would be so dang crazy. I could see them adding something like that, too. Alright, here we go. So that's 1 infinite heal. If there's a gib sitting on the spot where a wand is rotating, it can agitate the chunk. Interesting. Staffs take no mana, but limit is 10 modifiers. Interesting. Yeah, see, there's like some really creative ways you could do that. So, got 1. I just want 2. 2 tends to be like invincible levels. There we go. So now we've got 2. And we're going to make this thing dig a lot better. But yeah, now these things will follow me forever, and they're going to infinitely heal me. Fantastic. Fantastic. So I could go to hell first, or I could just go straight up and gather the rest of the orbs. Do as many as possible. Technically, as many as possible is infinite, because I could just continually crash the game and then spawn in more. Go to hell! I could just swim down. We've got lots of room, and I'm gonna buy this so that way I can have the damage up on here, because, you know, it's nice to have a little bit more damage here and there. I'm gonna bring the increased lifetime with me, because that is part of some additional formulas. Use black holes, you have refresh. The reason I'm not using black holes is because I need to have a very strict usage on them, otherwise I'm going to be in a really, really bad spot. So that's why I'm avoiding using it right now. You can swim in lava with these... Yes. Yes, you can. Which is very, very cool. Actually, kind of the opposite of that. It's pretty hot. This should work out well enough. I was hoping to make this shoot a little bit faster, but it'll have to do. Can I just add like a triple shot onto here and then it'll go nuts? Yeah, I can. Great. It's very minimally losing mana. Ping pong for Luminous, for digging. That's a good idea as well. Where is my ping pong? There it is. I'll take it off on a higher floor, I think. So why am I losing mana here? Can I make this spell wrap? Let's see. So right now, What do we need to do to make it spell wrap? This needs to be its own bracket, which means it would have to look like this. So this is a spell wrap at this point. Pull this off and... That's a spell wrap. Now... Oh my god! Ow! It's too good. Alright, well, I no longer have to play the game fair anymore. Remove 1 luminous, I think. I'm pretty sure I like the way it's working. I love how I'm just casually on fire and don't care. So the reason why I'm not, like, zooming around with this fire on me is because the fire was being applied by the increase mana before. Or sorry, not the increased mana, the heals earlier. So we'll put ourselves out with that. It's fine. And the heal was infinitely reapplying it. Or, like, repeatedly reapplying it. I think that electricity might still be able to kill me, because it kind of does burst damage. Acid wouldn't be able to kill me, though. I can just, like, stand right in that and don't care. Look at that. You think I care about acid? Not in the slightest. Let me drink some. Yummy, delicious acid. Look at that. There's some power right there. This is where the game gets ridiculous. Let's drink some ass. Okay, look. Okay, at least Baheel. 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 Sound like a worm path. So everything else is respawned too. Which means we could go find some other potential goodies as well. Not really sure what I'm missing out on. Where am I going? I am going to the surface, and then I'm gonna go to some parallel worlds. I'll be coming back to the main world soon. But with all of this power, I'm gonna go for 31 orbs. No, I didn't say that. But if you have infinite heals, then maybe it's a little more okay. I don't know. It worked out for me. I'm fine. So far. I didn't really get much out of it, though. Can this teleport me up? Thank you. You get something from getting all essences. You can transform the moon if you get all the essences. Well, that sucked. Gonna have to go check and see what's going on over here. Wah! I instant teleported into a thing. I wonder if my teleports are still up there. What does it do? You can turn the moon into void liquid, or you can turn the moon into whiskey. If you turn the moon into void liquid, it can destroy stuff in a weird way. It's just a very weird material. And if you use whiskey, obviously it's not very interesting, because it's just whiskey. Just trying to travel. Reduced lifetime on teleport. Teleport's actually one of the spells that gets made infinite by a single reduced lifetime. So my best play is actually just to kind of hit the walls. I'm trying to find my heal projectiles, but I think they're gone. Just double checking really quick. Don't mind me, just passing through. Alright, I think we're good. My heals are gone, yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab them. I'll make some new ones. So I need the ping pong path on there. First try. That's fantastic. I love getting that first try. That is so unfair. So if you're ever looking to make your own infinite, what you want to see... so reduced lifetimes are how I'm making this happen, by the way. What does ping pong do for them? Ping pong, which one? So for this one, ping pong increases duration by a small amount, 25 frames. Basically, you need to have an exact value. You need to get these spells to equal -1 when they shoot. And every projectile, or most projectiles, have a variable lifetime. Which is why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Otherwise, it would work every time. Not sure why they're going out really far sometimes here. I gotta watch my mana values because they're pretty intensive here. There's another one. Fantastic. So we'll grab both of these. Might as well. And I guess since all of the things are back, might as well just do it the easy way. Man, this thing is nuts. Hang on. Did I lose my heals? Where'd they go? There they are. Got stuck on a wall or something. They were too slow. Keep in mind they have drilling shot, so they aren't quite as fast as me. So I do have to sort of wait for them to catch up. If you put 2 reduced lifetimes on teleport, it won't go infinite. Ah, right, that's good thinking. So that kind of avoids that issue altogether. Go ahead and just do one of these apples. Yeah. Let me in. Fantastic. You did not cleat the wall. What does that mean? Of course, the heal projectiles might not be able to keep up. Yeah. Anger the gods? Yes, I have. That's okay. Gods does not clear the wall. Aha. Go. Go up. Now. I've been shot. That's okay. You can see there's double spells here. We'll be finding those all over the place. Oh. Don't mind if I do. There's a treasure chest here, I guess. I'm gonna leave space. I think my heals actually hit that dude. I gotta be careful of polymorph still. It's still my biggest threat by a large margin. By gosh darn country mile. Alright, so we're going to go up to the surface. We're gonna go into parallel worlds. Where am I? Hang on. Back here. Yeah, where'd your compadre go? Come with me. The double boomerang kind of helps, but they're just a little slow for me. Go like this. Maybe that'll be easier on them. Or not. I'm just too dang fast. I need to make them even faster. I just need more boomerangs, I guess. They have a really hard time going up, seemingly. It's weird. I guess they're being affected by gravity a little bit. We're gonna be able to grab, Come on now. Don't be like that. These things are being really uncooperative right now. I'm surprised. Keep in mind I don't have edit wands everywhere, and I really need these. I need them quite desperately to get into parallel worlds. Okay, there we go. Oh man, and I'll show the lava test as well while we're at it. Just go and hear the thing. Now I hear it. Just gotta dig around here. There it is. Boom. You have ambrosia? That's true. But I want to do it the cool way. This is way cooler. The fact that I can just sit in lava. I'll just drink the lake. Here we go. I would actually explode. I'm gonna not do that. Bricks! Oh, yikes. Wait, you don't drink lava? Uh-oh. Lose my heals. Need those. Kinda need them right now. Yummy! The classic hot Kool-Aid. Everyone remembers hot Kool-Aid. If you've seen Julian Smith, I suppose. I'm back here. I'm gonna be on fire for quite a while. So that's kind of a thing. I can't put myself out because I'm burning internally. 1 minute of internal burning. Yeah, good luck. Good luck surviving this under normal circumstances. I guess you could ambrosia it, but that's about it. See if drinking water works? Let's see. No. I drank some water, did not do anything. Yeah, let me just get some obsidian in my stomach. Then I'll be able to drink anything and be fine. Like having a stomach lined with lead. I'll be full. Just permanently full. You don't need to eat anymore. Congratulations! Not digesting that, indeed. Come on. Gotta keep these things with us. This is quite the run, I must say. Been having a good time with this one. I'm hoping to 100% the game, but I find it very unlikely. Saving Grace 2, you could explode with that and be fine. Assuming I'm not using fire. Fill the eye. We don't have any water. You need a better water source. Got tier perk. Yeah, perk lottery is actually really good. You might be kidding, but it is actually fantastic. Not get stuck on stuff for 1 minute. This is fast travel. Never mind. Did I lose them? No, they're still with me. Good. It's kind of foggy and makes it hard to tell. Oh, I'm sorry. I destroyed the music. Where'd they go? Lost them somewhere along the way. No water trail or lava trail? Yeah, I don't have them. Well, I don't have the ability to use that right now. Lava lets you take lava. Wait. Lava lets you take lava lake. Water lets you take the water. I didn't know that the lava worked on that thing. That's really cool. Huh. I'm gonna have to do that at some point, because that would count as a secret, potentially. Or 2 portals. Didn't know. The real treasure is the healed projectiles we've made along the way. I think we've only got 1 left right now, but that's okay. We don't have explosion immunity, so I'm not gonna worry about any of that. This thing's just gonna dig through just fine. I guess I could use a black hole because that's what I've got them for. There we go. Ah! I lost my heal. It took my heal projectile. No. Now, all right. Well, let's make some new ones then. Got plenty. Black holes have gravity now. I forgot. It's not something that I've ever had to think about before. That was a mistake. Was. Just whisked away my poor little heal. Never to be seen again. Thankfully, I've got like 1 million of them, so it doesn't really matter. I can just replace them. There we go. Alright. See if we can just kind of walk through here. Yeah, we're fine. I feel like God tier perks are perks that are amazing all by themselves. Saving Grace is good, but you need additional setup to make it amazing. Yeah, I understand that. I think there's that's a reasonable thing to say. Like explosion immunity, for example, is just like guaranteed amazing all the time, and that's what makes it one of the best perks in the game. Or melee immunity, for example. I think melee immunity and explosion immunity are the 2 best ones. Explosion immunity is a lot more situational, but melee immunity straight up makes certain floors just completely pointless. It's like, why would you even... There's nothing to be afraid of on this floor now that you're melee immune. Which is pretty cool. By the way, if anyone's wondering what that random white stuff coming out of my wand is, that's cement. It's just cement. Alright. Wands can only shoot so fast. Damage... Come on now. Not like this. Let's sneak through here. What makes the wand so fast? Which one? Oh, it's what makes the wand so fast. I see. I read that wrong. That's not the only thing that makes it fast, but it is helping. Okay, so my heal got lost, so that's fine. Gotta get past this ocean. I think we're gonna just like dig underground, because that's probably gonna be faster. Maybe not. Heal's at the bottom of the lake now. Where'd it go? I have no idea. It just decided it was done. It had done its job, so it's leaving. I wish I could do the burning heal now, just to show how fast that would be. What is this? Oh, Parallel Worlds actually have this place now. That's freaking cool. Didn't it already? I think it did. Not as cool as I thought, but looked pretty neat. Ow. Not immune to death. Yeah, they did. I just freaked out for no reason. They already had this. False alarm! Game was already this cool. I feel like a lot of changes in this game go untold to the player, and you just end up finding it. But that's not always the case. Alright, so we're just here to grab the orb. That's all we're really here for. How many orbs do we need to not be able to go into New Game Plus? Because I should avoid that many orbs then, potentially, if we don't want, or if we want to go into New Game Plus on this run. Because if I get stuck in a parallel world with a run like this, that would kind of suck. I guess I could just keep going to parallels, but parallels are a lot less convenient. Now. Okay, we're fine. Need some speed up spells. New Game Plus is 5 to 10. Interesting. Can you go to more than New Game Plus 1? Yeah, you can. You can infinitely New Game Plus. Ronkley has gotten to New Game Plus, I want to say 22 or something like that. And I'm pretty sure there's people who have gotten even higher than that. But that was the one that was recorded to be very, very high. So yeah, we're taking curse damage right now, which is % health damage. And we're doing just fine. Hey, how you doing, Couch? You just come back? Let's head up here. Yeah. Now, I've been zapped. I've been zapped! Rain? Is that what's happening? Why would you reset the game so many times? Oh, to keep going into New Game Pluses? Specifically to... specifically what Ronkley did is he made his health overflow, I think. He ended up with so much HP that he ended up going to 1 HP. He had like duodecillion levels of HP, which is pretty insane. And he also did the same thing with money and a couple other stats, which was very, very impressive. Oh, it's already happening! There's an increased mana. Yeah, duodecillion. Yeah, it is insane. You got those following heal projectiles? Yeah, I do. I didn't get him here. I got him earlier, but it's pretty darn overpowered. There's a mana up, which I could really use. I mean, I don't really need it just yet. I feel like mana up is only useful to an extent. After a while, it stopped. No! Bad moon. I just destroyed the moon. It had to be done. Sure you understand. I had no option. The deer coin. Not really my my go-to spell. Animals everywhere would be really good right about now, indeed. Almost like my perks have been pretty not great. But it doesn't really matter because we've done a lot of stuff to make this run work. And I gotta say, the melee immunity has been very clutch. He went to 1 HP because his new damage amount... Because of his new damage amount, need to hit him for 10k, or it didn't even trigger teleportitis. It's insane. But yeah, basically the reason someone went to New Game Plus, or the reason why someone would go to New Game Plus, is just to literally break numbers. There are so many numbers in this game where it's just like a raw calculation, and the devs are perfectly happy to let us become overpowered, which is super cool. It's insane how OP we can get. That was some patches ago. It may have changed by now. Who knows? Maybe they altered it. But generally, there's not too many things where it's like, oh yeah, it's this way until a certain point. It's more like this calculation just keeps on going, and it's just a flat calculation. There's no like reduced scaling or anything like that. Hey, how you doing, Keith? Today you beat the 6-orb boss with the new enemies mod, and also got Earth Essence and went to tower, added 4 basic enemies since yesterday. That's awesome, Keith. My god. Been awfully productive. So which bosses did you end up doing? Were they particularly challenging with the health scaling? That was some patches ago. Some being greater than weight. What do you mean by that? You were OP, they weren't too tough. They were just tanky. Fair enough, but manageable. Also, any news on that that boss that we discussed? I'm not sure if you were able to do anything with it, but I thought it was a cool idea. Don't use portals, me. Don't use portals. Did that in December. My god. His New Game Plus was New Game Plus 16. He gave up on it? Aw, that's okay. Use no. I personally think the main reason to keep OP as a feature is that the real game is a sandbox type exploratory, and the main normal game, just a standard sub game. You're OP, already being able to win. Exactly. Don't use portals. Exactly. I'm not gonna use portals. Oh my god. Ah. Down here. Okay. There we go. Are my records still up? Which ones? Which ones, Keith? That up there. The fire flask. Am I still atop? Yeah. The only run that I've posted that I'm personally not counting, and I think everyone agrees on the Noita team, like one way or another, for speedrunners, is we're not counting my any percent run because it was on a patch that was not playable for other people, and it was very clearly a bug, and it never made it to the main branch. So it just didn't make sense to leave that as the top run, or make that the top run. So I never posted that one to speedruns.com. It was a really fun run with a lot of cool stuff, but I refuse to count that one. Oh hey, my heal. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. God. And the sad part about that run is, if I had done that on any other patch, I actually passed over a chainsaw wand, and I would have had a pretty similar time, if not the exact same time. So it's pretty painful to give that one up, but I mean it is what it is. Because it definitely was like a cheaty run, right? The boss had 1 HP, that's not fair. Not fair to everyone else. Alright, so, now what? Unlimited heals! No, heals don't work that way, but I will take on the heals because it's very good. Has anyone tried to match the music box with the Ocarina? I know Fury Forged has. He's experimented very extensively and has not found anything. And I trust his research methods, so I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to do with the music box just yet. I wonder if you could, like, bring it to the desert boss or something and have it do something. It's one of the few things I'm thinking could potentially have a interaction. Don't use portals! Don't use portals! My god. Oh, I black holed my stupid thing again. I gotta go get it. There it is. Well, you better go catch it. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, this has gotten insane. Hang on. This is so stupid. I can't use portals because I'm in a parallel world, and portals will send me to the main world, and I don't want that. Aloha, how you doing, Ivy? We're on an incredibly broken OP run where we're trying to complete my Pokedex and stuff and get all the spells. That's the goal. It's not going very well. I haven't really completed anything that I wanted to, but we're also having a good time, so it doesn't really matter too much. So I need to keep Burning Trail for crashes. Light Shot is just a handy thing to have. I don't need Reduce Recharge anymore. Dropper Bolt is now insane. Pokedex, yeah, pretty much. I gotta kill all the enemies. Gotta kill them all. That's the saying, right? Something along that line. I kind of want to go back and finish Pokemon. They added some cool new stuff. It seems neat. Okay, so time for the next build. The next build is Also gonna be dumb. Alright, so we got this thing, and then piercing. I'm not explosioning me, never mind. I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do it. Hang on, let's see how this works. I need a third reduced lifetime to make Mist of Spirits infinite. Why aren't I blowing up? Not quite like I want. What is like the weakest spell to hit me? I think it just needs like a little thing. Make it boomerang. Yeah, good idea. Needs to hit the center. You were doing recreation of one of those one avatar made by a different person, and it was supposed to look similar. Not worrying too much. Looks pretty similar. Awesome. Doing blender stuff. That's very cool, Ivy. I really liked your slug cat blender thing. That was amazing. Very, very impressive. That sort of thing looks like a lot of fun, but really hard to get into. Okay, so what would we do to make this work? You used to do blender too? Nice. Nice. I feel like it's gotta be a rather challenging thing, right? It's light shot. Light shot is why it's not working. Because it's not doing like a tick or something. Okay, well that's exciting. That's something to look forward to. That's gonna be so dumb. What the fuck did I do? Okay, so basically the plan is I'm going to have an unlimited Mist of Spirits that has piercing on it, so that way the Mist of Spirits drunk affects me, and then I'm gonna have giant explosion on drunk, and it's going to continually proc off itself over and over again. How much reduced life do you need for Mist? 3 and it's guaranteed? Or is it 2 and it's guaranteed? Oh, this is broken! Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, is it ever. What does the worm crystal actually do? It prevents worms from attacking you, or that's what it's supposed to do. It doesn't do a very good job. No immunity? Yeah, I'm gonna go get immunity first and do a couple other things. You need 3 reduced lifetimes and 1 ping pong path for Mist of Spirits, and it's guaranteed. Okay, cool. Coolio. Also, I'm gonna grab Telecast, because Telecast is friggin' cool. Summons the rain. Okay, so if you put the worm crystal on top of the altar, it summons worm rain. But if you just break the crystal, it makes it so worms can get in here. Normally, worms cannot get in here. It's on Discord if you want to check it out later. Will do. Absolutely. When are they gonna do a spider crystal? God, I hope so. Someday soon. I can't re-roll this because I'm poor. So, let's go ahead and throw double spell on here. I need to try and make as much room as possible. Also did lightning bolt in Unity using particles. Let's put that on there. And this can't really. This. Running out of mana. Is it spell wrapping? Yes. I want to say yes. It's not spell wrapping in one block. Okay, that should work. It's just that it's not mana efficient enough. Worm crystal is a rain dance. It's why they added it to the moon. Not lose. What? Supposed to do a rain dance? I'm so confused. Did I break my sound somehow? The sound sounds wrong. It's like I'm missing... I'm like missing every other sound. How did I even do this? Whoa. It's like... Oh, God. Why does this happen? I'm gonna go down and grab my heal again. Come with me, Mr. Heal. You're not done your job yet. That happens to you often. It's a pretty silly bug. It's nothing serious, but it is very silly. Fire immunity or toxic sludge immunity are both pretty good. That's definitely something going on with the audio. I'm gonna take the fire immunity, I think. Yeah. Good one to have. There's definitely something going on with the audio. Here, I can just... Let's just see if an alt-tab works. Did not. Toxica's speed shenanigans. You can still do the speed shenanigans even with fire immunity, which is why it's so ridiculous. Triplicate bolt one pug. Who cares about triplicate bolt at this point? So if you have coup, you can make a worm crystal follow you without damaging it and take it up to the top to summon the worm rain. Yeah, I know about that strategy, Skinnier Coder. I did that one on the Noita Summit night. That was awesome. Walt Purkis night. That's fantastic. Are immunities even necessary if you have infinite healing? Some of them are, kind of. Because the healing can get away from you. That's like that's the main caveat of using this setup. If the heal gets away from you, you're in a much worse spot. Yeah, explosion immunity prevents me from getting knocked around, which is a pretty big deal because that's how one of the few ways you can see. Like, I just took a big explosion. Obviously, as long as I don't take two big explosions, that's the main thing. I'll be fine. Alright, let's just do another one of these. I'm gonna have to reset the game again, I think. Wait, did it fix itself? No. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit really quick to reset. It's why you think they added coup and made it so common, just so you can do Worm Rain? Interesting. I guess that could be the case. Did they just update my game? Interesting. Continue. Does coup work on chess now? I'm not sure. But if it did, that'd be really good. Okay, so it sounds like my sound is fixed. That's great news. I could use some extra fast. Man, look at how bad my perks have been. That's insane. And that's with a bunch of rerolls. Like a ton of rerolls. Not even a bunch of rerolls, a ton. Works badly on chests. And that's still better than nothing, I suppose. There we go. Uh-oh. I did the thing again. There we go. Hello, Mimic. Bye, Mimic. It's not strong enough to pull up an altar. Could you get multiple and use them in tandem? Because that would be really cool. What if you had like 4 moons? You could kind of just stack them. As long as if you got one moon held out, the other moons would rotate around. How do those green barrier spells work? They kind of do a variety of things. Yo, Twitch stream is ahead of Steam stream. What? Interesting. What? Talking about? You watching me on Steam now? Oh my god, you are. What are you doing? They added a crystal to Holy Mountains. Crystal to Holy. Oh yeah, well it's been on all mountains for a long time. Oh yeah, you can actually dupe those too, by the way. Spiders have proper ragdolls now? I know. You're so pleased about it. Fantastic. Love that. I imagine that means your spiders have proper ragdolls too? Didn't I try to bring up every single crystal to the mountain? I highly doubt it. I don't think anyone's got that level of patience. But I could be wrong. I love how the worm was getting healed like crazy too. Let's go kill the dragon. Assuming the dragon exists. I'm sure it will. I find it highly likely that it will. Aha! Ollie improved their lag animations. That's great. Or their leg animations. I misread that. That is the Giga Worm Rain. My god. That sounds badass. Is that a real thing? I have no idea. Okay, let's see how fast he dies. Oof. Oof. Very quickly. What do we have here? 23 with some pretty darn solid stats. I need 26. I'm looking for that 26. Look at how much better it is than my other wands. Insane. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's... Hey, what up? Okay, so let's leave this one behind for a moment. Back for it. I don't know. Anyone is willing to get the last two up? Yeah, it would... You would have to basically find an easy way to cheat it up, I think. Otherwise, it would just take hours. And it's hours of very tedious, annoying stuff. Just go to the bottom. Yeah, it's fine. We've got a couple things that we need to grab here, so it's alright. Once we get all our resistances, I'll probably take glass cannon. So that way I can really up my damage output by a little bit. Well, I guess I don't really need glass cannon. If I find a touch of X, I'll kill the boss with that. I don't plan on going too crazy with stuff. Played RuneScape. How bad can a few crystals be? It's true. It's true. How bad can they be? Surely not that bad. Okay, so Hexacast is a good grab because that's very space efficient. And we're just going to cram everything off of this wand onto there because that wand is very, very basic. Good old neighbors. Old neighbors. What do I want to do here? I guess I can put this Hexacast on here. That's going to improve things. I'm so tight for space. How strongly does Coup affect the crystals? Quite strongly. Does Touch of X insta-kill the boss? It does if it hits the dead center of the boss, yes. It's easier said than done. But it can be done. And it will be done. I have the opportunity. Teleporting cast on Touch of X? That might work too, yeah. Did I leave telecast? I think I did. How precise is it? Teleporting cast is kind of awkward. If you're in range, it'll work guaranteed. If you're not in range, then it's very awkward. How do you touch the center? Piercing or telecast? Or long distance cast? You got plenty of options. You have one note for your main wand? I do, that's a good idea. I think I should clean this up a little bit. Let's make this make sense. So 6-8. Where's that Hexacast? I had a Hexacast. Did I drop the Hexacast? I did not drop the Hexacast. Does Cursed Rock Aura affect worm crystals? I have no idea. What is the gray circle on the third? This is cement. Cement reduces cast delay and recharge time, and that's the main reason you use it. Heal wand, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm really bad at finding spells sometimes. Okay. So, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess quad cast. Triple cast. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. We can get up to 8. Where did I put the dropper bolt? Dropper bolt is another thing that I wanted to put on this wand. Did I drop the dropper bolt? I don't see a dropper bolt. You can literally bring all the crystals with a single trip to the surface. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, the note, right. Good call. Sorry, when it's a long run like this, my brain gets all frazzled. Apologize. Okay, so that can all move over there. It's already affected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I already have the dropper bolt on. So that's 9 on there right now. I'm gonna need the triple cast. I don't think the tentacle is going to work. I'm gonna leave a little bit of space, I think. Let's see if this works. We're now running out of mana. If I pull this off, are we running out of mana? No. So Dropper Bolt is doing 95 damage for 80 mana, which probably isn't worth it, sadly. It is pretty darn cool, though. We might start using it later. We can always put another mana on there. We just kind of need to make space. Okay, so, Electric Arc we don't want, specifically because we're trying to kill enemies without greed, and that would kill enemies with greed. You know, completely opposite of what we need. Let's also put increased accuracy on this wand, specifically to fix that up. There we go. Now that's got improved accuracy. And everything else here seems to be in order. We've got 2 open spots. Yep. Is Dropper Bolt good? You don't like it. Dropper Bolt is good with unlimited spells. It's pretty darn mana efficient. I remember it being a lot more mana efficient, but that's not bad. It's a lot of damage. It's space efficient for what it does. Okay, so let's double check this wand. That's still working just fine. And yeah, looks good. Looks good to me. I could throw auto aim on there maybe. Buy blood, unlimited spells. Ooh, that's good thinking. It's fine thinking right there. Just throw it right on there and it should work exactly the same. Beautiful. Now, if we get vampirism, we get unlimited healing. Not that that's very important. Why do black holes eat your projectiles? Because black holes now have gravity on them. Also, someone was asking about horizontal barrier. What's the use in them? They do a lot of damage without anything extra on them, which is super valuable. So, like, watch my health. Oh my god. Look at how much damage that is. It's insane. Like, I'm actually afraid I'm gonna get one shot. So, like, if you're struggling... If you just put one of these on a trigger, you're just gonna one-shot kill everything, as long as the enemy is moving. So, very, very potent spell. And not to mention, these things are applying to it. So, it does absolutely insane damage. That said, you know, it's high risk because it can kill you. But that spell got me probably 3 of my very first wins. Like, my first win was with a barrier wand. You think it's 70 damage per pixel? I think it's actually... I remember it being 23. And that's base. And then it goes up from there. Because you can improve it further. Do we want a drill on this wand? I don't think it helps. I'm gonna skip out on it. Go grab our black hole wand back, because we're gonna need that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for speed ups, like people said, so that way this thing can move faster. Either that or more boomerangs. More boomerangs might be the solution. Pardon me, just passing through. I love how that bee didn't die because he was getting spam healed. My goodness. It's impressive. Alright. And let's place that back into proper position. Don't use portals, me. Don't use portals. Hey, we made it to 1000 HP. That's pretty good. Decent little milestone. Little milestone. What is that egg? That egg is the dragon cave. And if you go to the dragon cave, you can kill a powerful boss and potentially get a very good wand from it. That's actually one of the 2 wands that I'm using right now. I think it's the teleport wand that I'm currently using. Was from that boss. Yeah. And basically what you gotta do is you gotta break the egg open, and then you gotta step inside of it, and the dragon will come out and try to murder you. You'll see another one. There's still one, or a couple more to fight. I'm gonna try and make this run as OP as possible, so see what we can do. Okay, cool. Forget about it, Steven. Forget about it. Stainless armor is amazing. Greed. I've been so poor this whole run, I need some money. So let's go ahead and spawn in some more of these things. See what we got for spells here. There's one. So yeah, all that I really care about at this point is spells. It's going to take some very fancy wandage for me to want to swap out what I've got. I'm not too worried about being like perfectly efficient with my spells here, because I'm not staying in this place for too terribly long. Let's just try to get another full heal going. Go. I did the dumb thing. Down here, and I'll find them. There we go. They found me. Blood Mist for crit, maybe? I'd rather go with more guaranteed crit. It's a clever idea, but we're going to be looking for always crit on water and always crit on oil, and trying to stack those up. I know I've already passed a couple always crit on waters, sadly. It's just kind of the nature of this run. We're unable to find all the goodies we need because we've got no edit ones everywhere, despite all the amount of time I've put into this run. So let's go down here and see if we can find our heals. There they are. All the dumb things. How you doing, Plagued? It's good to see you. How you doing on this fine day? We should play some Terraria at some point. Awfully quiet. So there's a couple more things. Poggy Woggy, what? Poggy Woggy. Don't like that. Alias didn't like that. All Seeing Eye is great. What if I do? How do you deal with the screen being red like that? I just kind of squint a little more, smirk. Generally my strategy. Squint a little bit harder. You'll be fine. Let's see. So yeah, we've got one always crit on water. And with that water, we can actually place it on here and start using that. Which is great, because now we've got a guaranteed 5 times damage, so we can just replace our crit on water right there. And then we need the water somewhere in here. We can place it right there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 9 right here, so there you go. Perfect. That'll work. Blue shift to red. Run blue sunglasses. Oh yeah, there you go. Strats. That is strats right there. If the devs watch this stream, they're gonna nerf Noita again. I would be so upset. I feel like they've already nerfed Noita a ton. But I wouldn't be terribly surprised. It feels like a lot of the things that have been nerfed as of late have kind of targeted me. I don't know if the devs watch me. If the devs are watching me right now, hi devs. You guys are awesome. You made a very good game. Dev. Oh yeah. Are you a Noita dev though? That's the real prestigious thing to be. Hey, stop taking my heals, you slut! He's invincible. Never mind. Look at that. The infinite heals have been felled. They cannot properly infinite heal against that thing. We just sneak through this wall here. That way we can do some lava tanking to show off this thing. Ah! I started to die because I was swimming too much. I mean, to be fair, they just kind of took sides. Changed sides on the fly like that. That's just rude. Alright, there we go. I think it's beautiful. Everything dies. Even me. At some point I'm going to die. I gotta pay attention. I almost died in the water there. By water I mean it's the burning version of water. Lava. That one. Just gotta be careful around that lava. But just a tiny bit. Not super careful. Obviously I can swim in it just fine. I just can't like walk back and forth a bunch in it. Stuck. Alright, he's a black hole. Where did my heals go? I don't like this. Be wary. Ah! Fuck. Be wary of the polymorph guys? Yeah. Need a spot to stand. Okay, we got a spot to stand. Why does it look like this? Because we're in a parallel world. We're polymorph masters and their meddlesome blood. There we go. Got a couple more heals to go. We'll be alright now. Keep forgetting black holes have gravity. It's messing with me. Messing with me real good. Not expecting... Ah! Stay with me. Those are my heals. You're not allowed. There should be a wand around here. Very likely for a wand to spawn in this area. Oh, they didn't this time. When's the Noita YouTube series coming out? Which kind of Noita YouTube series do you want? Did I just do like challenge runs on YouTube? It's like, alright, I'm gonna casually knock out a pacifist run first try here. Just do like live commentary. You can explain in detail the builds, and they need to be nerfed then. My god. I mean, to be fair, just about everything needs to be nerfed. It just really depends on the order you use the spells in. Like, most people would say Boomerang's pretty useless, but I mean, this run is clearly showing that Boomerang is situationally one of the most important spells in the game. Looking for all the goodies. All these, shadow flies. Bone flies? I think they're bone flies. Bone flies and bone rats. So should we go to, Westworld next? I guess that would be the next play. Situationally, every spell is the best spell? Yes. Yes. Trying to think of when that's not the case. There are a couple spells in this game that are pretty bad. In fact, most of the spitter spells are quite bad. The base one is really good, mana efficiency, but all the other ones are quite bad. Deerkoi? Deerkoi can be good. Deerkoi produces blood. What about arrows? Arrows are fantastic. Arrows increase your accuracy as a projectile. They're one of only 2 spells that can do it, and they're the safest one. One of only 2 projectiles that can do it, just to be more specific. Because there's lots of spells that can fix accuracy. Make a case for light. It's called Spell Wrap. Literally, it's a 1-cost Spell Wrap. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's been done. That doesn't count. That totally counts. Blade doesn't really know this game that well, so you can't ask him to argue for every spell. My job. Electric Torch. It lets you have an on-off button for your whatchamacallit. Lets you have an on-off button for an electric eel build. Do spell wrapping with light already? I know. Need to argue why it's the best situationally. Ah, I see. I mean, no other spell lets you... Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's okay. In terms of the best, it's definitely not always the best. But it can be useful. Every spell can be useful. I wouldn't say every spell is the best. We'll elaborate on that. Imagine if devs fix spell wrapping. I don't think spell wrapping is a bug. I think it's just like it's a programming feature almost. Like, it makes sense. Some of it is weird. Is table overflow? I feel like it's logical enough that it should stay. It's kind of it's the sort of thing like wave dashing in Super Smash Brothers. It would be such a disappointment if they got rid of it, because it is part of what lends so much depth in crafting in this game. Damage Field, the swapper spell, is that good? Or are you just trying to come up with other things? Nuke! Not explosion immune yet. Kind of dangerous. What would we get rid of? In some cases, if table overflow, try to look at the element. Table length is 10. Default to +0 overflow, depends mostly on the language. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's the sort of thing that is just very, very. It just lends itself so much to the depth in crafting, because it does make enough sense to be fair. Also, for a second there, I thought I was gonna die. If they wanted to fix it, they would have done so by now. I hope so. I mean, they fixed the concentrated light bug almost immediately, right? That was one of the fastest bug fixes on, like, a cool broken mechanic I've ever seen. And they haven't fixed the reduced lifetime thing just yet. And obviously I've been doing that for quite a while, and so are other people now. It's not just me. Head over this way. I really want to find a wand. I don't know why I haven't found any yet. I'm not entirely certain what I'm after just yet, but I'm after something. I might just go back and crash the game in the main world again for my 3rd reduced lifetime, so that way I can build up even stronger. That might be the best play. Oh hey, that's horrifying. Noita would become so much more boring without spell wrap, and so it would probably be a bad decision on their part to fix. I wish I could do like a dev interview. I really want to get like into the nitty-gritty details with them. This game just has so much cool stuff, and I'm sure they realize the majority of it. Fix, it's not a bug. Yeah, that's what I said. Shouldn't be a bug. A lot of damage. Hang on. It would put off so many people from playing it. What do you mean? Co-op Noita? At some point, I'm sure. As soon as they make co-op in this game, I'm in. Just beat Shadow of the Colossus in 3 hours and 11 minutes. Just have to be 30 minutes faster, and you can become the 25th fastest player. And that's actually pretty impressive, Joe. Well done. That's awesome. I should play through Shadow of the Colossus. I have actually not watched any of it because it sounded like a really good game and I didn't want to be spoiled. No terrain update events and no enemy movement events. Wait, in what? A bug? Decided to leave in the game because it makes it more interesting? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh yes, I agree, Cronus. It would definitely simplify the game a lot. Go. Ah! Teleporting? I'll teleport. Where did my little friends go? I gotta go find them. There they are. They found me. Alright. Well, there's only one way I get to keep them, and that's if I stay here forever, and I can't do that. Little Jimothy and James, I must go. Be good. Heal many. No, don't actually heal anyone but me. Alright, see you. Weep. Now then, it's time to crash the game one more time. That's gonna be necessary. Also, let's go ahead and take this extra. Do I take the crit? I think I take the crit. Streamed it and unlocked a Twitch achievement. Nice! That's fantastic. There's no possibility for co-op. F. That is very sad. Maybe one day, who knows? Gotta hold out hope. Alright, let's go ahead and break the game again. Look at it! Oh my god. The speed is real. It's burning the water off me slowly. This is so dumb. Need to see how they coded it. On fire! Aha, there we go. That's another crash. Let's go! Such speed has never been matched. I really wish we could see how fast that really is. I need edit ones everywhere. We're gonna go to East World. What's with the crashing? I'm crashing the game so that way it respawns certain items and I get double of them. And yeah, that's the idea. So that wand, basically what it does is it makes you infinitely fast. It multiplies speed on you until you get so fast that if you move, it breaks the game. Because it can't calculate that fast. Oh, God, I love it. Alright. I'm in East Holy Mountain. That's not where I wanted to be. Fine. Go back through. If you can see how fast it is, it's not that fast. Okay, fair. Well, I mean, I want to see my character teleport. How's that? I lost my critical hit, so I can take back that choice if I want. And it looks like the wand even reset. Okay, cool. I might have to do the crash again because it seemed to set me back a little too far. But that's okay. Let's just go ahead and make a heal. There we go. We only need one for now. 2 is if I'm playing really reckless, and I've never really gone with more than that. Just because it doesn't really seem necessary. Because basically it's either they're healing you or they're not. And the healing is obscenely fast. Go through here, thank you. A bunch of teleport and polymorphine, so I'm not going that way. Go through here. That guy just insta-died. I love it. Oh, man. I love breaking this game. It's so much fun. Just go ahead and... No! What have I done? Did the thing where I let my heal projectile get whisked away in the black hole. Not what I'm after. I feel like there's probably a faster way I could have done that. You hear that adorable cat in the background? She's complaining awfully loud. It isn't overflowing. Just purring away. Alright. So, it's time for the... Well, actually, I don't have the explosion immunity yet. I was going to do the infinite thing. Also, look. The concrete combines with... Or the cement combines with water to become concrete. Pretty darn cool. Yeah, I guess we're going all the way back up again. Hopefully I can find my heals again. They go. Looks like they despawn this time. They have a chance to despawn, which really sucks. I'm not a big fan of that. That one has oil on it. Not really what I'm after. I'm looking for always crit-ons, and I've already got a water particle, which is great. Because if you double cast a water particle with something, even if the thing doesn't get wet, the always crit-on, whatever it is, still works. It's pretty cool. I have 2 heals now. Fantastic. That is great. Out here. More healing if we need it. I don't think we do. Sorry, my heals. Thankfully this works very often. The randomness is pretty minimal on it. My goodness. And we've got 3 heals. I really don't want to go through fungal caverns because there's polymorph in there. And there's some right over there. Speak of the devil. It'll polymorph you, I guess. Thrill. I have 3 now. Anything here that I want? The basic crit. I love how these are just stacking up infinitely. There's 1, 2, and there's 3. It's pretty cool to see them like regenerate. If each lifetime is equally likely to occur, it could be a 1 in 15 chance for every shot. That's pretty good. That's quite good, Cronus. I had guessed that it was a 1 in 10 to 1 in 20, so I'm actually really pleased that that's the number. Let's use polymorph. What for? Polymorph can be useful, but is also suicidally dangerous, which is why I'm avoiding it at all costs. Because you could just randomly turn into a fish and be like, I'm a fish, and now I'm dead. There's another damage up, but I don't really want basic damage ups. Hang on, I have to help this. Gotta be a good Samaritan. A few crystals there, yeah, quite a few. There's a couple. There's a couple of them. Just to get killed stupidly, yeah, that would be an easy thing to do. That's what they're good for. Killed very stupidly. Look up through here. I still haven't found any heavy shots yet, which is really unfortunate. Oh my god, look at them all. Why does black holes steal the projectiles, though? They added gravity to them, which is why. And yes, that's just as annoying as it sounds. I have my heals back, thank you. Yeah. So black holes now have gravity and affect various things. Including projectiles, apparently. Could make this thing a little bit better, potentially. Oh, it's the moon. God damn it. They all killed themselves to the moon. My god. Please. I guess if you didn't have boomerang, the moon would work pretty well, wouldn't it? Okay, I have my heals back because I've killed the moon. The moon has been slain. Nope, it's over here now. Alright, I think we're gonna toss our tablet. The moon takes my heals, indeed. Wow. Absolutely demolished. The rest of the thing go there. Wait. What are we waiting for? Mind. I don't like that explosive is able to levitate as well as it is. Let's see if we can get a moon rain. Or a worm rain, rather. No. Yeah, Wito did very well on Noita today. We should all be incredibly proud of him. It's quite the performance. I gotta, like, go back and watch the VOD on those wins. Of course it's Polly. It's always Polly. No. Okay, there we go. Get this thing going. We have one strong levitation, right? Yeah. So we should be good. As long as we keep it close to us, it should work pretty well. Round, good. Alright, so let's bring this thing with us. With the strong levitation, this should be easy. And we will be showing off the Worm Rain event. This is actually surprisingly easy. I remember it not working this well previously. Strong levitation, we can just get right up there. That's awesome. Oh god, the rocks! Not the rocks! Oh, the stupid rocks. Alright, gotta get up a little bit higher here. Hang on. Stay with me. Worm crystal. This is normally a very hard thing to do, but I gotta say, this makes it so much easier. Makes it a lot less impossible. Go. That is not seek. Yes! Murder all the worms! Obviously we could generate even more worms. This is cool. It is cool. You can just keep on making them too. Oh my goodness. Wormy vision. Now drink their blood! No HP? I guess not. That was actually very few. You can get a lot more than that normally. They might still be... Oh, there we go. They were all on the other side. I'm gonna say, where the heck are they all? Normally there's a ton of them. Oh, yeah, that was quite a few. More HP. Hang on, I gotta fix the red screen. That way Smirk doesn't have to squint. Alright, let's go. Chest to altar. I already broke it, but I probably should have. Is this cheaty or New Game Plus? Neither, Lightning Bugs. This is this is Parallel Worlds Run. So much health, it's glitching over the wands. You can actually have the health go straight off the screen. Yeah, we've done Eastworld. Please don't make me. I won't if I don't have to. Well, around 1.4k is the number. Okay, so I think it's going to be faster if we just kind of teleport over there. Weird. What a weird... It's a strange one. Video game, indeed, woo. Video game, correct. That is what we're playing. Should we bother getting notes? We can only get one because we still don't have edit wands everywhere, so let's just go. Where are my heals? I'm abandoning them. Could you say such a thing? Finally, someone pronounces my name correctly. Glad I got it right. If I somehow get it wrong in the future, please let me know. I will do my absolute best to make sure I pronounce it properly. But thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. And if you just got here, I hope you start to enjoy. Let's see. What do you get from that musical wand in the big tree? You don't get anything from the wand, but you can use the other bonuses it has. My god. You can use the other things, like the notes, to go places. The notes I need are AFDEA2. Okay, good. One of these days I'm gonna remember it. I promise. I don't know if it's anytime soon, but one day. Let's do one of these actions. And now to black holes. And what do you get from this? You can use the notes for damage, or you can use them for special effects. And the special effects vary from summoning a holy bomb a single time, summoning a giant worm a single time, or summoning a portal that takes you to the top of the mountain a singular time. Or you can use them as a damage dealer. You can see I've got one on this note here. And think of it as a 1 mana mist. So it's got piercing automatically on it with no inherent damage, but if you modify it, it becomes an incredibly potent spell. And yeah, the one that Skinnier Coder did, that's a combination to get to the top of the Holy Mountain. Let's just go through here. I gotta watch my HP, because it's not a safe thing to do. Just filling this place up with blood and water. It's such a mess, oh my god. What a run. But yeah, if anyone needs explanation on my wands, let me know, and I'll do my best. I know they're pretty ridiculous at this point. They could be stronger, and they will be stronger, and I'm going to be altering my build as soon as I get explosion immunity and edit wands everywhere, because I've got so many different options. You pick up 50% health if you found it at this point. Yeah, that's also a good one. Do a chase chainsaw rant. I feel like the chainsaw is the easy part to understand. The hard part to understand is the spell wraps. But basically, the simplest way to describe it is chainsaw has 0 animation time. Wands have a limited recharge time. And if you get that time to below 0, you will cast as fast as possible. Which hell had Unholy Mountains with a perk each. That would be really cool. I think there's so much more they can expand on in this game with the sky work and the hell work. I'm really interested to see what they do with that, because I feel like it's just a placeholder for a part of the project, right? Like, oh my goodness. Imagine this game being triple its current size. That'd be insane. And that's basically what would end up happening. Also, I'm sorry this is taking so long. I should have constructed a better digging wand. If this thing had ping pong path, it would have already been through, like, ages ago. But, you know how it is. I'd rather teleport fast than dig fast in most cases. And the ping pong path is not nice for my teleport. Should be almost through. Triple infinite? Triple infinite what? Sky and Hell will get there, mountains later, with exclusive perks and spells, I hope. That would be fantastic. Oh my goodness. It's just, triple infinite world. Nice. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be crazy. Where are we? I feel like it doesn't take this long to dig normally. I'm trying to dig up at a slight angle, so that way maybe we can get out earlier. Maybe we're a little bit too low. Aha, there we go. Now we can see the wall. That's what we're after. Oh man. Those are some large cacti. What the? These are like the biggest cactuses I've ever seen. Actually, I'm taking a screenshot. I don't normally screenshot cactuses, but just downright unusual. So we're doing it. Alright. Let's move the fast. My god. Look at the speed. Oh, too far? Alright. So normally this would do a lot of damage to me, right? Ow. Go ahead and heal him. Yeah, you can see that burns really bad. It hurts extra hard. Especially with this amount of HP. But thankfully, due to our lovely heal, totally fine. Let's see if the pyramid boss is here. I feel like it won't be. Looks like it won't be. No, it's not here. Imagine if I didn't get that in time. I would be. It doesn't actually kill you. Need to go to sleep? Have a good night? Alright, have a good one, Raleigh. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Was a lurking day. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness! What's wrong, my kitty?
Now that's a lot of damage!
It was a lot of damage, to be fair. Alright, it's time for Westworld. Just like the song. Except with marginally more ridiculousness, I imagine. Bruh? Why are we bruhing? I just assume bruh is to get my attention now. Well, figured out my sound effects. Oh, I don't have Oof Terraria yet. That's a good idea. Add that one, because you like bruh. Bruh's good. Good one. Alright, so I think this is like the last orb I can get. Ugh. What's that? Sound that I heard when I read that out loud. In case you're wondering why I made that sound. Taking some decent damage. Oh, it's not quite an oof. Have you noticed how weird Terraria map gen is in the current patch? What's changed? Like, what's weird about it? I haven't played too much of the older patches. I played this newest patch and the beta branch a lot. Those are the only ones I really spent a lot of time on. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the butt to dig through. This kinda sucks, because I'm generating so much cement and blood. You've had like 3 underground dungeons. Wait, like completely underground? That's so weird. That is very strange. When are you up on Terraria? I either stream it. Once I've done my solo playthrough, I'm probably gonna stream a multiplayer playthrough as well. And maybe I'll do some challenge runs. I want to do some challenge runs. But if you just want to play sometime, I'm always free some of Mondays. I try to make a video on Monday, and a lot of the time I fail. At least, I work on a video at the very least. You used to get those all the time? Oh, where am I in Terraria? I have beaten Plantera, and I'm about to try and find the next area. I don't know what it's called. But it's an area in the jungle. Need to track down. I think it's left. My gut is telling me it's left. The temple. Yes. Oh, hey. I had like 1,000,000 of those, so I don't really need it. Alright. How have these perks been so bad? I don't know if I've ever had such a vast selection of awful perks in a row. That said, we're taking a revenge explosion because that's going to be ridiculous. I highly suggest you to. There is a boss you can fight during the day to get a special item. You highly suggest you do not do it. The living tree. Wait. Like a living tree. Chainsaw! Definitely need another chainsaw. I wouldn't have thought of that, but yeah, another chainsaw, now that you think about it, or now that you say it out loud. I don't think you would survive. I mean, I've got a pretty tough build right now. I'm very strong. Very strong in that game. Put this here. And this crit is useless now. Couldn't do it. Wow! Rude. I'm going to say what boss it was. She does 6,000 damage with 120 armor. What the fuck? How is that legal? Regardless, that is a one-shot kill on anyone in Terraria. I can't think of a way of surviving that. Alright. Do we want this chainsaw? That is the question I'm asking myself right now. Also, I gotta test something. Hear me out. We're going to add horizontal path to this thing. I'm gonna pull these off so that way I know whether I live or die doing this. Aw, they don't explode me? Are you kidding me? That is so lame. multiplayer, running away doesn't work. Only multiplayer only. Multiplayer is hard as hell. Okay, so what about this damage? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Got it. So my plan was to put a little bit of damage on my healing, so that way I could permanently damage myself and simultaneously explode with Revenge Explosion all the time. That was the plan. It did not work, but it was definitely worth a try, because that would have been super funny. You put damage plus on heal projectiles before and did a great run. Yeah, I've messed around with it in the past. It's a dangerous game that you don't want to play around with. I can't believe I've only got one black hole still, by the way. That's probably the most disappointing part of this run so far. Another luminous drill does not hurt. I guess we'll add the chainsaw onto here because this one could be a lot better still. You thought it might heal you for more? Oh my god. That is just very sad. That is the opposite of the assessment that I would have made, but that's okay. I guess it's just a playtime thing, right? That would be really cool. Definitely worth a try. I respect it. Look at this thing. Just absolutely demolishing everything. Okay. Head down here. Where did they go? Gotta find them. They're lost and alone and afraid! Actually, they're gone forever. It's too late. It's too late for them. I have to save myself. I'm sorry, fish. Not my goal. My goal is not to ruin the fishy's day. The repulsion field is normally incredibly good. I don't want it. Repulsion field means that my healing doesn't work. Normally, it's just, like, spectacular. But, yeah, not in this scenario. Do I get another ping pong path? I guess I will. Seems like a reasonable thing to grab. Make sure this is set up right. Yeah, it is. It would work if damage modifiers increased damage multiplicatively instead of additively. Imagine if you found Circle of Vigor. If I found Circle of Vigor, I could make an infinite circle healing that way, too. Because that is also a thing that works. I'm going to take this. I'm pretty happy with my level of speed. I don't need too much more. My money is doing okay, I suppose. Let's see if this... Ow. Wasn't sure if that would block it or not. It did not. My luck today. My luck's alright. My first 2 runs today sucked really hard. But then my 3rd one is just insane. I'm like, alright, well, I guess we're just gonna become stupid overpowered. Just gonna be one of those runs. My first 4 wands were just absolutely insane. I went into Frozen Vault early, and things just got out of hand instantly. It was pretty fantastic. I hate it when it does that, by the way. Very upsetting. This one got... No thanks. Let's go find... explosion immunity. That'd be great. We're basically just here for perks. We are not getting the perk that we want. Oh, goodness me. I'll take dissolve powders, I suppose. Yeah. Kind of convenient. Just a little bit convenient, that's all. Not really much else to it. Nice. Alright. Just sneak through here. Dissolve powder is gonna do the rest for that. Hey, I didn't lose him that time. That's fantastic. Maybe there's a technique that I should be employing. Once again, all crap stuff. Hey, we found it! We found it after years of searching. We still don't have edit wands everywhere, but that's okay. Now it's time for my next trick. It's time for my next trick. Oh, God. This one should be pretty interesting. So the goal is we are going to make this thing infinite. Boomerang. Put piercing on there. And I guess we'll use both boomerangs, fine. Explosion immunity. I don't think drilling is necessary. This should work guaranteed. That should be everything we need. And I am fireproof. Does the one not have enough It doesn't have enough mana to cast that. Hang on. Infinite explosion on drunk. That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna make it happen. Just gotta move some stuff around a little bit. There we go. Good work. Eh. Oh. What? How did that one cast? I need a ping pong as well. I see. Yes! Unlimited power! This is so dumb. I can stack them too. Speaking of drunk, your computer society is going head-to-head with the Polish society in a logic quiz drinking game. On a Saturday, wish me like good luck. Sounds like you'll need it. I need them to not get stuck. Everyone get your sunglasses on. We're gonna need it for this one. Just too much going on screen. Alright, perfect. Now then, now that our eyes are shielded, let's continue. Just make sure not to crash the game. Right. Right, about that. About that. Don't think it's going... I can't let that happen. Alright, let's put some of this around. This actually is so much easier on my eyes. This is great. I should just wear these all the time. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think they look kind of silly. They look silly on me. On the right person, they might work. Alright. This is the no longer have to play the game wand. Because we no longer have to play the game. Oh my god. How fast do you think this will kill the worm? I think it's gonna take, like, a couple seconds at least. I don't think this is gonna instantly kill the worm boss. It's so dumb. I love that this is so easy to pull off. Well, I guess it's not that easy to pull off, but still. Pretty explosion resistant, right? Yeah, it is. Not what I like to see. Everything will perish. My god. Here it is. Found the boss. It goes to everything. Oh yeah, he's doing alright. Look at that. Guess I could keep him healed too if I wanted. Look, I can heal him up. You got Essence of Spirits. Nope. Got Essence of Spirits. No, this is just a, yeah, it's an infinite spirits explosion. That's the setup. He's hiding. And he's dead. Hey, it's another black hole, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for these. Been waiting a long time for these. And I need my speed. I'm gonna leave behind this one. Did I just shoot? Oops. Okay, I think we should stop exploding. Just for the sake of everyone's eyes. I don't think we can keep doing this for too long. Without just ruining everything. No, it's staying with me! Damn it! I guess we're trapped exploding forever, or until we crash. Or I guess just reset. Wow, I could have died right there if that was a polymorph in there. Gotta watch out for that. Don't have black hole on this. There we go, we're in. So, black hole comes off of here, and we've got meteors. Think you're having it? Oh god, Pez! No, put on the sunglasses! Hang on, I'll just reset for people, because this is probably too much. This is definitely too much. Hang on. So that's a proof of concept. We're gonna put that away. You're joking. You know, always cast Matter Eater for my heals. Matter Eater actually sometimes reduces lifetime. I don't know how it works just yet, but it's something that we gotta play around. Sorry, Pez, are you okay? Alright. The exploding is done. No more explosions. Oh. that was magical. Really? You were only joking? That's okay. I specifically because I'm worried that it's gonna be way too much on people's eyes. It's kind of a lot on my eyes, so that's why I shut it off. It's just kind of a cool concept. Alright, next thing we can do. What's the order for Infinite Meteor, Cronus? Do you know? I feel like that's probably a really easy one. We could also make Meteor Rapid Fire pretty easily, which could be a lot of fun. Infinite Meteor, indeed. Look it up. Alright. Yeah, for those of you wondering, infinites have been like a long discovered thing, but it's hard to figure out what does what in-game. So Cronus has gone into the files, and he's found... he's basically been calculating it all by hand to make it a lot easier than how I was doing it. Oh god. Which was doing it in-game. And it's just a much more reliable way. Meteor is hard? Okay, no worries. Out of curiosity, Meteor is doable wait, I don't think Meteor is doable. 28 reduced lifetimes and 13 increased durations. Youch. Yeah, that sounds pretty tough. Oh man, we can make an infinite soft lock now because we've got freezing charge. I don't know if we want to do that because then we'll be stuck forever, but we could do that. Kind of stand in acid now. I don't really mind. Fine. This is fine. Permanently freeze yourself, yeah. So if you just put a freeze charge on an infinite heal with digging bolt and stuff, you can just never move. It's pretty dumb. Hey, we found some cool stuff. You can save yourself by reset though. Yeah, that's true. There might be a way to make it so it doesn't go away though. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. There's another increased mana. That would actually be quite helpful. That increases the my abilities by a little bit. Alright, perk lottery. Edit wands nowhere. Yeah, that's kind of like edit wands everywhere, except the bad one. Alright, so let's take this mana and bring it with me. Go. That's close enough, right? No. No, it's not. Let's bring poison. Poison... If I don't find Touch of X, I'm gonna have to kill the boss the old-fashioned way. And he's got 9 orbs to work with right now, so he's pretty darn tanky. Okay, so next thing that I want to do... And I was getting shot at there for a second. I was about to, like, take cover. Get down! Being fired on. Alright. So increase mana. This is already, like, as infinite as we need. We don't need to shoot this that much. This is, like, full infinite now. We could add an increased mana here and improve our damage with Meteor. That's 150 mana. Be getting 120 mana back. The spell wrap. Right now, this mana, or this is getting 60 mana back, which is why it's so effective. I'm trying to think of how we could potentially improve this wand. There's not terribly much I can do with it right now. We're gonna leave it as is. I could put Giant Explosion on Drunk on it, but that's incredibly expensive. So I don't think I want to play around with that too much. I think if I'm gonna use Giant Explosion on Drunk again, I'll do the exact same thing I did before, where I made the janky infinite. And my wand should be somewhere around here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I just want to point out I wasn't in danger there. Because I've got melee immunity and freezing, or in the healing. Mana up, dropper bolt? Yeah, I was thinking that, but I can't find... Oh, there's the dropper bolt. So the question is, would it pay for itself? So I have to remove, like, a chainsaw. Let's say we remove a chainsaw. So that's 13 damage, 23, 33, And that brings it up to 38. 38 times 5. And that's how much damage we'd be losing. And then obviously we get the damage back from Dropper Bolt, which is 95, and then that would be times by 5. I think that it ends up about net neutral. The only difference is we'd have a little explosion. If people want to see that, we can do that, but you can see where, you know, it becomes very difficult to min-max a wand further than what I've already got. It is possible, it's just tough. I'm gonna bring Earthquake with me, and I'm gonna bring, or get rid of one of my Luminous Drill timers, because it's not super helpful. And I don't plan on doing a double Spark Bolt Infinite on this run, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. It just doesn't work really, or very well anymore. Auto Rotate, I'm holding on to, and extra heal, I guess, and I want the Earthquake. Okay, cool. That gives us one open spot to continue to work with. Got way more heals than we really need, but that's okay. Go ahead and toss this wand out and go back and grab our Black Hole Wand. Game plan. So yeah, after we're done collecting all the perks here, we're going to go and kill the boss with all these orbs. And we'll see how long it takes. Oh, hey. Oh, that was a little scary. I had to. I had to. Just to show it could be done. It's pretty badass. Kind of terrifying. Goodness. Hi, at least 13 orbs, no boss. Indeed, Scan. We have not killed the boss just yet. We're going for basically a powerhouse of a run, and we're just trying to achieve all that we can on this run. Try to get some cool stuff done. And I was planning to try and 100% the game. So, wait, I'll buy the acid stand. Yeah, that is just terrifying. It's kind of scary doing that, but I had to. And it wants everywhere as the last perk. Let's go. Oh my goodness. It's a dream come true. Give it to me. that is fantastic. Oh, the very last one before I had to go to other parallels. That's crazy. Taking perk. Where? Okay, there you go. That's the last one. Do I want any of these? I guess I could have the damage up, but like I said, it's really hard to improve this any further. I guess I could get rid of reduced spread, because this thing already has -1 degree spread, and that means we only have 2 degree spread total, and this thing shoots so fast it doesn't really matter anyway, as you can see. Also, we should try to kill a boss with an Earthquake here. Hey, how you doing, Headband Achillean? This is, you've come in at a good time. I have a ridiculous run going, and it's pretty much just being perfected. Well, not perfected. There's a long way to go on it. There's plenty more things I can do to become more overpowered, but it's looking good. We're on a long one. It's been powerful. I've shown off some pretty cool new builds. Showed off, and I've got some older builds here that are doing absolute work as well. Okay, so we're going to use the Earthquake here. If I want to put damage up on here, what do I get rid of? Bouncing Burst. You'd love to show what you managed to figure out in your current build too? That would be awesome. I'd love to see it. Be my guest if you want to just link it in chat. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we are still infinite on that. Managed to max out at 560k DPS. That's pretty solid. Not bad at all. So Buoyancy is an ultra rare spell that is very, very fun to play around with. You can actually use it to steal spells in the shop if you want. But it's kind of dangerous and highly dumb. I'm trying to think if I have a reason for it. So I could use it in the boss fight as a shield. I need to think about my boss kill, because if I mess up, I could just die instantly. Fairly dumb seems reason enough. Okay, we'll take it. Sneak through here. And this is about it. Oh my goodness! Skinnier Coder with the 70 bits! Thank you for the bit donation. Seriously, that's very kind. Much appreciated. Oh god, let's not get murdered. I'd like to see this, but you're only here for a few minutes. Well, we're gonna go and fight the boss, so if you can manage that, that'd be great. Also, check this out. You can just survive the lava. I'm not sure if you already knew that, but... Oh god. I lost my heal. That was almost death right there. That was like seconds from death if I didn't jump out of the lava a little sooner. There we go. My heals. No one else's. Yeah, did that much? Okay, yeah, it's very good. We gotta peep some of these last ones here. See what we can do. I have the Sand Eater, which is great. Can dig through that, which is ideal. I wonder if tentacles can get grabbed by the whatchamacallit. So, like, I could just replace Sparkbolt with Trigger here with Tentacle with Timer, and it's the exact same build. Can they be grabbed by the projectile grabber boss shield? They can. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Should you go for, like, 100k? I mean, go for as much health as you want, really. you can get pretty ridiculous in this game. Ow. There's lightning and another explosive. I don't think those stack. Do they stack? Hang on. Next badge in 89 bits. That's not right. It should be 70. Should be 70 or less. What? I have no idea how that works. I don't know how the weird bit system works myself. Someone on Discord did a freezing tentacle wand and it grabbed. It got grabbed by the shield and sent back, insta-killing him. That's so badass. And depressing at the same time. I've got edit wands everywhere! I can just pick it up! Oh my god. Oh, my life has changed forever. I don't have to do things the slow and painful way anymore. You're having too much fun with Parallel Worlds. Parallel Worlds are a blast. I'm planning to go into New Game Plus with this world, though. Actually, chat, would you prefer if I do New Game Plus or go for a 31 or boss kill? Because it can only be one or the other on this run. It can't be both. It'll be a pain in the butt going and finding all the stuff, but it could be done. Especially now that I've got edit wands everywhere. 31 or 13? 31! 31 is the maximum amount of orbs you can have. New Game Plus. So, yeah, the boss would have, like, a billion HP. Billions of HP. But we can kill it if we get the right setup. And it's never been done before on a legit run, I don't think. I've done it before with, like... McQueeb gave me a save, and I cheat UI'd in the spells needed to do it. So it'd be cool to actually get a legit run of it. That'd be very neat. So if I just put freezing charge on this thing, it's fine. So if you accidentally go to... Hang on. Gotta pay attention here. If you accidentally go through the parallel world portals, the Holy Mountain has disappeared in the main world, right? That's the game. No, not at all. New Game Plus got 1 bits badge. Next is 100. It's so weird, Skinnier Coder. I don't know how that works. It's very strange. What's happening? What just happened? You know, I'm just breaking the game. As I do. Go. Alright. Made it. Not what I wanted. It's just a casual earthquake. Hang on. I blinked and I'm scared! Don't blink, you'll be even more afraid. I think this is the right way to do it, because I don't want to lose my heals here. They are kind of limited. Kind of sort of limited. They're moderately limited. Hang on, why don't I put Ping Pong Path on this sucker? while I'm digging. That seems like a great idea. I can just put it anywhere and it's gonna work. Wait, no, never mind. I need to put it right here. It goes there. Okay, cool. That should dig a lot better now. As you can see. What about killing the boss on the first run? Does New Game Plus still work? Yeah, so you need to kill the boss to get to New Game Plus. You need to kill the boss, complete the work, and have 5 whatchamathingits. Whatever those whatchamathingits might be. 5 orbs. You need 5 orbs and have killed the boss. Those are the 2 rules. Okay, so I'm trying to find the work down here. I always struggle to find the work. If anyone has, like, an approximate idea of where it is, so this is hell. Need my heals back, sir. When you complete the work, do you die? It depends on where you do it. You have to do it at the surface. So if you go to the top of the world, on top of the mountain, and complete the work up there, you will not like ruin your game. Essentially, you'll continue into New Game Plus. 6 to 8 screens directly below the boss area. You see, it's difficult because I'm in a parallel world, so I don't really have that landmark to work with. Is it considered completing the work? You don't get a win for it, but it is completing the work. Too far. I think I lost my heals. They fell. They fell for all eternity. Oh my god. Those worms. That alone, Mark, that's where it would be roughly. Okay. I'll try. Try my best. Not succeed. Go fast. Still got my heals, so we're fine. That's a lot of worm. Got a piece. Oh, you're heading out, Omicron? Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. I hope you've enjoyed this ridiculous run so far. It's been a special one. I'll say. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Even if I haven't really completed the achievements I was looking to, it's been progress. Thinking you'd like to try for an everything run on your current one. Yeah, you could definitely do that. With the current setup you have. Would not be too difficult. That said, 31 or boss kill would have to be done on New Game Plus if you wanted to do that. And that is really, really hard because it's very difficult to find the whatchamathingits. By whatchamathingits, I obviously mean the orbs. The later New Game Plus you're on, the more random the orb placements are. What boss kill? 31 orb boss kill. The boss gets more HP with every orb, and the ultimate achievement would be to kill it with 31 orbs. It's never been done on a normal run. Aha, found it. That wasn't too bad. Go. Eh. Why does 31 orb have to be New Game Plus? It doesn't scan. The reason why it would have to be New Game Plus for Killian is because he's got to beat... or he wants to do New Game Plus, which would be part of an everything run. You'd have to go to New Game Plus in an everything run. That said, obviously, you can't do literally everything in one run, because there's stuff where it's like, oh yeah, peaceful ending, and then you gotta not kill stuff in a run like that. There's runs that require you to kill stuff. Like King. Have a certain amount of money. Yes, you can New Game Plus forever. But I think it only scales up to like New Game Plus 9 or something like that. New Game Plus 9 or New Game Plus 7. New Game Plus 7 is in my head because that's what Dark Souls scales up to, so I don't think it's that. I have a strong feeling it's not that. Okay, so let's go grab the remaining orbs. That's what we gotta do. I guess we'll go get the sand orbs next. And I gotta go back. I left my things behind. Imagine if Dark Souls New Game Plus scaled infinitely. I don't think it would get much harder for most people. I think, like, the players who play New Game Pluses of Dark Souls are already so good that they could just kind of do it forever. Fury got to New Game Plus 9? In this game or Dark Souls? Fury's actually like a very They're prodigious Dark Souls players. Well, I didn't realize. We were chatting, and he's like, "Oh yes, Dark Souls is my other favorite game." I'm like, "Me too." You can't find all the spells you haven't encountered. To be fair, New Game Pluses in Dark Souls aren't harder than the main game. That's true. This game. I see. Right, I think I watched that on his YouTube channel. I wasn't sure what he had gotten up to, though. Couldn't remember. Doing some pretty good damage. Alright, so we can't go to the main world just yet here. Because we have more to do. More to accomplish if we're going to go for 31 orb. 31 orb's going to be tough. Are we sure that we want to go 31 orb, or we want to go New Game Plus, then try to 31 orb? I feel like that would be even crazier. 31 orb is going to take me a long time. Doing a Soul Level 1 run in New Game Plus was kind of tough, though. I can see that. It depends on what Dark Souls you're playing, too. Kill 4 kings. Oh, God. Became a twink. Became a twink. How could you? I've definitely made a couple of low-level builds, though. One of my favorite low-level builds was a level 40 that could use the Dragon King Greatsword and just only invaded in Sen's Fortress. Oh, it was so cancerous. That was Dark Souls 1, by the way. You'd say either. Curious what MacGuffin called with New Game... Wait. 31 orb? Oh! Wait, what do you mean by MacGuffin? Is that the 3 eyes thing? Called something else? Dark Souls is all about PvP. Dark Souls PvP is awesome. I used to love it. I kind of started to hate it, though, after a while. I'm not sure why. I loved invading, too. I think Dark Souls 2 kind of sent me on, like, a downward path for enjoyment of that game, just because the meta was always super cancerous, and I'm just like, I'm a quality build, I'm gonna have fun and get good, and people are like, here's double helix halberd with full Havelmom and unbackstabbable, by the way. Also, I'm going to buff it, and I'm level 999 because I don't have any morals. And it's also, I didn't open the door on the bridge, and there's 3 of us. And Dark Souls 3 had the problem where they stripped away all the cool tech. Soul Memory 6, yeah, it does. Dark Souls 2 is really cool in its own way, but it's definitely very different. Decided I'm doing fast away. Alright, we made it. The Western Desert. This is what I was trying to get to. In the Western Desert, we can go and grab some more. Alright, gotta run. Have a great stream. Yeah, have a good one, Headband Killian. I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. Always a pleasure. Maybe you learned a thing or two. Maybe not. I've just been kind of goofing around. Goofing around with my overpoweredness. You know how it is. Alright, so we're 5 hours in on this run, essentially. And I think... I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna have to continue this run later because I'm gonna die. Every time I, like, continue a run when I've got fatigue on a long run like this, I die to polymorph. Every single time. So I think the best thing I can do is split it into 2 parts. And what we can do is we can go play some Terraria or something. Me too! Oh, the cog. I think, oh yeah, I guess I haven't picked up the cog yet. Okay. Ambrosia this time. I always learn new things on your stream. Good. Terraria, meh. Sorry, Couchmon. We could actually put it to a vote and play something else. The new altar looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Why we're hanging out here. Well, that, and I don't really want to... I guess I should just make... Carry on my merry way. Not have to worry. Once you saw COD context, or subtext on or Orb 13, got super hype. Still trying to figure out what to do with it. Oh man, so there's subtext? That's interesting. Everyone has their own opinions on games, and Terraria is like undeniably like a slower game than Noita. It's a lot like Noita, except just incredibly slow. And that can be really fun, but it honestly kind of reminds me of, it's like Animal Crossing meets Monster Hunter. That's how I would describe it. That might be a really weird combination, because obviously it's 2D Minecraft also. It's just all those. Watching Terraria can be cool. Most of the time it ain't. Yeah, it's true. If you're like digging around and stuff, it's just like, okay, cool. Sometimes having options is illegal. I don't know how the 13 orb thing works. So obviously we know of 31 orbs. That doesn't mean those are the only orbs that exist. Because I've used a combination of Clockwork and Cheat GUI to get 37 orbs. Which suggests to me that there are a ton of orbs that we might be missing. And no idea where they could possibly be. It could be anywhere. Alright, so we should be almost out of here. And then we gotta go and grab the one in the desert. Or not the desert, the underground. Under pyramid, that's the one. Go. We made it! Oh. I was a lot further to the right than I thought I was. Guess I can just do this, right? I need to put a, like a drill on this thing or something. We can make it go a lot faster if we set it up a little bit better. That said, sometimes the movement on it's just a little bit awkward. There we go. Now we're moving. Maybe there's orbs 10,000 PUs away! Parallel universes? So the thing about that is the orbs just keep going. You can always find more orbs if you keep going. But that said, you can only pick up one of each, like, orb in that location. So technically there are infinite orbs, it's just that you cannot interact with infinite orbs. So that's how that works. Reason I'm heading down here, so I can grab this orb. Hello. What an idiot. See if we can get a heal going. Someone die, please. Like a heal. I need a healer. There we go. Now I feel safe again. Alright. So, what's left in this world? We gotta go do Magic Temple. We gotta go do Fungal Caverns. Which might be our stopping point. Because Fungal Caverns is just terrifying me even thinking about it. We gotta go do Frozen Vault and the Long Fall. And then we should be mostly okay. On this side. And then we gotta go get all the remaining orbs on the other sides of the world. We've kind of done this in a very inconvenient way. I'm watching You're Too Slow time. What is happening? Just happened. Game just kind of closed. Okay, there we go. Watching You're Too Slow time people out on a leap smash. Why? Just why? Because he can! That's some Sonic privilege right there. Like Puff, but fast, and doesn't have a one-hit KO. Does it be like that? Oh, it's pure evil. I thought you crashed? No, apparently not. Going fast can crash you in this game, but it hasn't crashed me on this run yet. I mean, obviously going fast has crashed me, but not like that. I like to think I'm just giving all these mountains cool haircuts. Very trendy haircuts. Like, oh man, I'm so much cooler now. Much cooler with all these lines. I don't know what they call that. There's a name for it. Just a little off the top. Yeah, something like that. Oh man. This mod is a lot of fun. Oh. Here we are. Cool. And I'm explosion immune now, so nothing can really one-shot me, I don't think. Ah, another reduced lifetime. Don't mind if I do. Slap it on there. Was there anything else on that wand I wanted? I don't think so. I could make tentacle portals, but that seems pretty unnecessary. Digging Blast is neat, and I want it. And I want Digging Blast for this wand here. Slowed everything down. Let's just pull the blood off for a second. Be fast again. Fantastic. Just explode all over the place. Proper revenge explosion fashion. Hey, we got a couple more wands. We gotta check the wands here, because this is where all the best wands hang out. Or at least a lot of them. Alright. Let's head over this way. Got some pretty good money going, too. Just have it all, really. Wrong way. There's a wand over here. So is it real? Crit on oil. Do I want to crash the game 19 times? No, I don't. I really don't want to crash the game. Oh, that is so not worth. Killing stuff so that way I don't have to worry too much. Grab that. So yeah, I'm either going to use crit on water or crit on oil. It's whichever I get more of first, and right now we're 1 and 1. There's no point in using both because that's just inefficient in terms of area space. So we'll see what happens. How many more heals have I got? I got plenty. What's happening? Everything is correct. Why are they firing straight off like that? Do I not have Boomerang on there? I do have Boomerang on. Okay. I don't know what was going on with some of those. They were going awfully far. Why do I have 1804 HP? That's such a random number. The answer is rounding, but where's the rounding coming from? That's what I'm not entirely certain of. Oh man. I can't wait to have to pick up Glass Cannon, and then I have to struggle to get as much HP as humanly possible, so that way I don't die. It's gonna be painful. But that's okay. I could actually, honestly, skip out on Glass Cannon if I keep getting enough crit perks. Because I could just continually stack crit perks, and that would do the same thing as Glass Cannon after I get, like... How many crit perks would I need to equal a Glass Cannon? Would it actually be 50? I think it would be less than 50. I think it would be like... I want to say 15. That might be a little bit more reasonable. Okay, cool. We're out of there. On to the next spot. Just drop straight down. And we're just gonna dig through like so. Hopefully we make it to where we're trying to get to. Gonna have to do a whole lot of free falling. Oh. Well, that didn't work out at all like I wanted. That's okay. We'll just head down through here. I think that's probably gonna be the fastest way anyway. Sneak down. That's an always cast reduce. Not really what I'm after, but kind of cute. Always cast reduce is very silly. I don't think it's actually very good. Damn it. Am I out of black holes? I am. I wish I had, like, a way to bring spell refreshers with me. That'd be really cool if Noita could have, like, pickup items and stuff, and they had different uses, like, oh, you can attach this to your wand, and it makes it so it has an extra capacity. Or you could, you could have, like, a backpack that lets you bring HP with you, and I think there's so much potential for more items. Like, a backpack could also increase inventory space, and you just purchase them at the store, right? So each holy mountain, there's, like, a different item. And it could be stuff like a map, so that way you can organize where you're trying to go. You'd love a backpack item. Yeah, just think about it. There's so many different options for, like, cool little equips they could have in this game. I think that'd be great. I hope that they do that. We're gonna be digging for 40 years. This is painful. I regret everything! Actually, not really, though. It's gonna be cool. And worth it. I hope. Alright. Come on now. Should be able to sneak on through. Aha! There it is. That's what we're looking for. Way over there. I was going to be permanently digging into hell if I went with that continued path. The West Mines. I don't know why this is counted as the mines, but okay. take it. This place can look really cool sometimes. I really like the designs in here. That said, there's not a whole lot going on other than just like random cool computer stuff. Not the West Mines, West the Mines! Oh, I should have known. Plus. What? Plus? Camera's working. Alright. Let's do one of these. Yet another dig down. This place is awesome. Alright, here we go. So after I grab this, this orb, we're gonna swap off of Noita and play another game. Terraria is on the list, but I'll put it to a vote because it sounds like there's people who don't want to see Terraria. What would people like to see? I've got a pretty wide games library. I could also swap over to something like Super Mario 64. I've been trying to learn how to speedrun that game, which is pretty cool. It's been a lot of fun, but I am by no means good. I'm just kind of learning how to move right now, and even that is rather difficult. So that would be more of a casual run, I suppose. Other than that, what else could we do? We've got lots of games. We could do some Slay the Spire. I haven't played the new character at all. What else? I wish I could just like pull up my games library. Be like, alright, take a pick, chat. Just click on one and that's what we'll play. Like a heal. That is what I want, is a heal. Just one heal. One heal forever, thank you. There we go. Now we're good. Now it's time to get out of this hellhole. Get up here. Or I could go and make a Noita video, because I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I'm gonna have to like put this one off on a save or something, because it is just such a crazy run. I really would like to get a 31 orb boss kill, and I think this is my best shot and for a long time. I haven't had a good run like this in a while. That said, I guess we kind of had to force a lot of it. Not having edit ones everywhere for as long as we did was pretty darn painful. But it just makes me appreciate the convenience of the perk more, you know? Fantastic. Twitch being slow for anyone else right now? What's being slow about it, Cronus? I'm taking a look at my, the whatchamacallit. Getting all sweaty. Highly sweaty right now. Because I've been gaming hard. Head up here. The pages are loading in noticeably slower. Some buffering. Twitch is fine here. Okay. There you go. And you're watching 2 streams at once. Nice. Nice. Wait, the Sonic guy. The professional Sonic. Getting sweaty, indeed. Exactly. What's up? TM. It was a wise move. Trademarking sweat. That's something that we all do. Highly relatable. Truly a master of marketing. I still think that Dunk or Fam would also be good, rather than Moist Mob. Oh my god. 2000 pre-win. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the show so far. Did I say that right? I feel like my brain completely broke when I said that. I hope I said it right. You've been enjoying so far. I'm having a wonderful time playing Noita for you all. That said, the 31 orb collection is always the most brutal part of this run. Just sneak up here. Just because the orbs are so out of the way. That's the one thing I can say as a negative, is sometimes it feels like this game doesn't respect your time, but maybe it's just the player not respecting their own time. Because, I remember when I was brand new to this game, there was lots of situations where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna go and scale this mountain and see what's at the top. And there was nothing. It just kept going forever, because I was going up the left-hand side, and it just keeps going forever. The same thing happened when I was trying to find hell for the first time. is I ended up infinitely going down into hell forever. Or down at, like, one of the 2 lava tubes that existed. Go ahead and bring one of these with me. These things stack up really well, by the way. Here, I'll fire this thing off once, just because it's kind of neat. Look at it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Tentacle timer stacking is probably one of the best naturally spawning wands in the game. Also, this lag. It's just so much going on. Alright. Carry on our merry way. I guess these things are just gonna be stuck to us forever now. Gonna be dragging around behind us. Gonna be a slight problem. That was some oil there, but I've already got a water droplet, which is much better than oil. I'm not gonna worry about changing over. Almost out of this godforsaken place. Let's just head over to the left. It's gonna be a lot faster than digging through, I think. Keep this wand. Nope. It did have explosion on drunk, but I don't know if those stack. Whoa! I don't know what just happened, but it looked really cool. These stupid tentacles are still following me. Oh my god. These are my new cape. I just have a tentacle cape now. That's fine. Looks so broken. Fantastic. So Westworld is done. We now just need to do main world and East world, right? No, it's not done. We need to go and get the main world stuff. Need to get magic, temple, and whatever that other one is. Gotta get those out of the way. These tentacles are just gonna follow me forever, seemingly. Pretty cool. Pretty neat little design. What the fuck? I'm pulling trees around. How does that happen? Can you do east-east or west-west? No, because you can only get one of each world. You can't get duplicates. So that's the thing. Let's go grab the really easy one over here while we're at it. This is where the lava lake should be. And over on the other end, we will still have our, our thing over here, which is great. Grab that. Carry on. Magic Temple is next, so I could just do a straight drop down. Kind of tempted to do that. I think I will. It is possible, or they changed it. What do you mean by that, Couch Monza? Do tell. So the way it used to work is you couldn't get duplicates of the same orb. Like, you couldn't go west-west and get the same orb twice. And same for east-east. It was just not possible. Are you saying now that they have infinite orbs? That's some spooky stuff down there. Also, there was that weird flight enemy that never ever shows up. We're talking past each other, I'm pretty sure. What? I mean, we're talking. Oh, you thought I was trying to find stuff to do? No, no. I'm trying to get all 31 orbs. So that way I can murder the 31 orb boss. I've got plenty to do. It's just a very difficult challenge. Oh! That was like the biggest damage number I've ever seen. Maybe. I don't know. It wasn't a crit, but that was a very big damage number. I don't know what caused that, but it was pretty cool. I wonder if it was like my tentacle doing a weird thing that caused that. Oh, hey. Treasure chest took an awfully long time to break. Go. Alright. Into the magic temple. I've got the ability to see in there now, so that's really nice. I wouldn't eat. Just shot that other guy in the head. No reason. 700 damage crit is pretty nice, but it's not really as much as I would like. I want to be hitting into the millions pretty soon, hopefully. That's always the goal. Hit for millions of damage. Oh my god, the worm is freaking out. Okay. Really didn't like having that gold in it. I'm gonna make sure I'm not teleporting around in here at long distance because those polymorph enemies could easily kill me if I mess up. Nice, nice shurikens. What are you, 12 ninja stars, really? Alright. Ninja stars are still cool. Anyone remember, like, the ninja stars that you could craft with paper? Those ones are pretty cool. And they could actually hurt pretty bad, too, if you threw them right. That would be a painful paper cut. Would not want to deal with that. Also, oh my god. We can just get infinite speed on this tablet, I think, if we kick it right. Because of the tentacle that's stuck with us? That is so interesting. I don't know why this tentacle is still here, but I am perfectly okay with it. Having a permanent tentacle out is very interesting. Come on, give me a heal. What even happened there? I think I double shot and that's what happened there. Come on, give me one. Just one. Damn it. This one. Nope. How about this one? Is it set up right? Yes, it is. I just had to double check. I'm like, I didn't replace anything, did I? Oh, we're good. Okay, so this thing... Yes! Oh, it's so weird. Look at that. Because of the tentacle, it's interacting with the tablet. This is how you tablet fly. You just have to have a tentacle. There we go. Now we know. I don't think that's actually a reasonable thing to do. I want to find out how to reproduce this infinite tentacle, though. Because that's pretty cool. Well, that's a room right there, isn't it? Look at this dumb shit. Biggest damage number. Oh god! What have I done? Oh, that was fucking cool. Oh my god. Looks like a rock was sent incredibly fast. I think that's the case, Kronos. I'm pretty sure that's precisely what happened. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a lot of fun. Four, 5, 7 digits. That's pretty good. 8 digits. First one. It's solid. I think that's the biggest naturally occurring damage number I've ever seen. That sounds a little bit more fair. Almost 20 million. Almost. Chainsaws. Who says no to chainsaws, right? No one can say no to chainsaws. Chainsaws are chainsaws. They're chainsaws. Chainsaws? Chainsaws. Oh. This thing's still as efficient. I don't think it is. Like a multicast or something on here. I think I just pull one of those off. Excuse me, sir. How rude. I so desperately want to use that portal, but I know I can't. Because it's just going to send me back to the main world. So we will dig. Dig like a normal person. Hello! How you doing, Joe? What up? Did you get a new world record on Shadow of the Colossus this time? Sub 1 hour? Wouldn't that be something? Ow! Hit me. Nope. Why am I getting hit so much? Like this. I'm just getting repeatedly damaged. 42 damage a hit. Probably because I've got a bunch of toxic sludge on me. I'm definitely making Smirk squint right now. No questions asked. Not playing anymore today? That's probably... You know what? I think when it comes to speedrunning, it's best to just leave it at a couple. Because if you keep doing it, you just start making lots of mistakes. That's what happened to me. I had like a million... I was practicing for any percent, trying to get the best time possible. And I screwed up so many times in a row. It was quite upsetting. can I stack explosion of alcohol? I'm gonna try this again. I want to see how this works. So let's see how many explosion of alcohols we can have active at a single time. So this wand can't handle that. This wand has 600. This wand has 960. This wand has 1,000. Okay, so we'll use this wand. This one will work best. We'll just move everything over. That's the play. I know it's just an absolute mess right now, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to do its thing. No. And now, piercing, reduce, reduce, boomerang, boomerang, digging, another piercing. Oh, wait, that's not piercing, that's lifetime. And then we need explosions on drunk. And we need this. There we go. Should that work? I think it will. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Just say you're getting attracted to furry content or furry content. Because it's fine if you're all right with furry content, but furry content, then that might be an issue for you going into the future. At least when it comes to finding like a compatible person to be with. Oh no. I mean, as long as it's like the human parts, I don't know. You need help. I don't know. Someone make recommendations. Sure, someone has some good recommendations in chat. Put these over here. That all goes back. And I guess I can move these. Go back there, and that goes there. This is such a mess. Alright, good. Good enough, that'll do. Alright, let's see how decently this explosion does. It doesn't seem to be any larger, and it doesn't appear to do any more than 125 damage. So that's rather disappointing, but it's good science at least. I think we could make it crit if we stacked up enough crit. Also, there's Matter Eater. Ah. Let's grab Matter Eater just to play around with. If we get the right stuff, we can get an unlimited Matter Eater, but right now we have no possible way of doing that. So that'll have to wait. But it's something to look forward to. If we find a chain bolt, then we're in the money. Also, we're directly above this thing. And oh my goodness, finally! Thank goodness! Grab one of these things. I'm glad I actually left one of these behind. That would be really annoying if I didn't. Oh, running a little bit lower on heals, too. Good night. You're heading off, Skylord? Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. If you buy 10k something really nice, will you kazoo my ears? If you want that. You have to pick what you want. Point is it can be anything you want. It could be nothing or everything. Jesus, no! No kazoo. Okay, well there you go. Like I said, you have the choice. It can be anything you want. You want to see a thing in the game? Keep in mind it's within reason. And no refunds. Mostly just because I don't know how. Alright, let's head up here. A chase in the bank sound. For 10k, you think that's reasonable? I could do that. Get a custom sound effect. I have to figure out how to do that for a singular person. 100k? I think 100k is fair for purchase. I think that could work. I'll add something like that in. That's a good idea, Joe. So basically, I'm gonna have to figure out how to set that up. Oh god! I thought that polymorph was just gonna ruin me, but apparently not. We're good. Oh, it's going through this place is going to be horrifying. 30k? You're 5 months in Casca channel and don't even have 70k snowballs? You have 67k. What? Okay. So what you're saying is it would be way too much at that point. Yeah, we'll find like a good middle ground for it. Facing the bank sound. I literally mean get him an actual Chasing the Bank Chase channel. Oh yeah, I could do that. I'll just give you one of my Chasing the Banks. Wouldn't that be a dumb channel reward for my channel? It's like, I'll give you one of my Chasing the Banks. Be kind of a limited time thing because I don't have that many. I think I've only got 2 or 3. Gotta really keep my eyes peeled in here. Don't want to die. How would that even work? I'd have to like hang out in the chat. Someone would have to hashtag and I'd have to hashtag it again. Hey. There's that polymorphine that I'm terrified of. Keep in mind if I explode a swapper and they don't die in one hit, then I've got to deal with that. My goodness, that was incredible. This, a singular one of these exploding things is pretty fantastic. This is actually really good. It's destructive, mind you, but it is quite exceptional. Oh my god, look at that tablet move. No! Just blow up a bunch. This is normal. Alright, so we're done with this world. We're done with West. These nice altars, they're great. Fantastic. I'm a big fan of the change. Well done. Well done, Nala Games. Okay. Still exploding. We're still taking loads of damage. Oh man. We should start stacking more explosions. Actually, I like the ability to turn it off and on, so maybe not. I think the fact that I can turn it off and on is a very good thing. A high value little thing that's added on. I wonder if you throw a heal at the boss, does it throw it back now? Also, how does homing work when it gets turned back against you? Does it just home back into the boss? I'm not entirely certain. These are all things that we're going to have to test with the new boss changes. Because the boss changes are going to make this much, much harder. Goodness. Blowing up everything. It's working out pretty darn well. I think that guy just died to a revenge explosion. Alright. Back to the main world, right? Let's do a quick count. Above world. Yeah, I think we're good. Hate college. College is tough. I don't blame you. It's a hard one. I went to college for like a year and a half. It was a very difficult time in life. I didn't really get to finish any of the things that I wanted to in college either. I guess that's the most important part. If you can finish what you wanted to in college, or at least like gain something from it, take an experience out of it. It's not all bad then. It's the way these things fly. Quite something. This is such a beautiful... My god. I don't know what's going on with all these extra explosions, but I'm liking it. I have 2 years and 6 months of college left. The physics class is too hard. There's always one that'll be like hell. Absolute hell. For me, it was computer science. I sucked so hard at computer science. Wish I were a lot better at it, because it is a really cool subject. I think it's just the sort of thing where you gotta really take your time with it to get anywhere. Especially if you're having a really hard time. Generally, there's someone who's able to help you, though, right? I guess with the whole coronavirus thing, it makes it a lot harder to find people who know what to do, though. I feel like sitting down at a desk with someone's a lot more helpful, for me at least. Your aunt helps you? Nice. Well, there you go. Not all bad. I don't think any of my family members could ever help me with school. Unless I'm going to school for... Well, that's not entirely true. I've got a couple family members where it's like, hey, I'm a business tycoon and stuff. It's like, probably could teach me a lot about business if I wanted to learn about business. And that's probably a very good subject, because business in life is... It's just... It counts for a lot of stuff, I would say. Universally very useful. Because there's a lot of psychology behind it, too. He learns physics and you learn physics. Win-win. Oh, she doesn't actually know physics. That's really cool. Just sort of learning alongside you then. Let's be a smart person then. That's no small task trying to learn a new subject just based off of stuff like that. And from public school to private college, being hell, I have no idea what a private college would be like. Probably very different. Alright, let's sneak through here. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do two different things. I'm going to make a save file, and we're going to kill the boss now. And we've been going for a decent 5 or so hours. I'm getting really hungry, and I think I'm just gonna do a short stream today. Yeah, that's the game plan. We're gonna kill the boss, and then we're gonna come back on this run and do the 31 orbs and kill the boss again, because I'm gonna backtrack the save. That's the game plan. You don't have much work to do? Wait, too much work to do and you don't have days off. That's insane. That's brutal. Okay, so here's what we do. Save and quit. That's the first step. And we're going to kill this boss. I don't know how many orbs we have. I think we have like 17. So we're going to have to play around with this a little bit. See what we can do. This is going to be a good practice run, I suppose. Let's go into my files here. I need to... Common, Noita. Save Manager. Noita Save Manager is really handy, by the way. If you ever want to, like, hold on to a save file for later, it's a very, very convenient program to do so. So all we got to do is hit Save Game, and we'll say 31 orb, or 17 orbs. Continue. Something like that. Now that'll show up in game saves any second. There it is. You can see I've got the HP. Alright, so we're good. Casca thinks you're a furry and you're concerned. Is Casca being a bad influence? Alright. Let's see if we can kill this boss. How are we gonna do it? We could use Circle of Buoyancy. We could use Mass Explosions. We could try to just go in with chainsaws. I think poison is how to open up. Poison is definitely how we start this. So, that's gonna look something like this. That should be great. We can even ping pong path it. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and, oh my god, that is weirdly effective. Another crit. We don't have any more crit on X, but yeah, we will grab this crit here. Might as well. Come on. Give it to me. We could also double our HP. Well, not double. 50% our HP. Would be pretty great. I don't need a couple of these, I think. Just want to end college because you want to do a pharmacy course at university because you have a scholarship. Pharmacy is apparently, or getting into a pharmacy is actually fantastic money, right? I recall that's a good path. 50% would be quite fun as well. Quite useful, rather. I was gonna say, I would say that's the opposite of fun. Boring. Come on. Have we got no multicast on here? We don't. Let's go ahead and replace this with a multicast right now. That way we can cast more attempts at once. That can be the best way to do it. Just make sure we got this right. Yeah, we do. I mean, a job that may suck, but sound it makes ka-ching. Yeah, exactly. We actually have a ka-ching sound effect, by the way. If you wanted to use that. Didn't you need ping pong for heal to work? Did I take ping pong off? I did. I'm dumb. My bad. Meant to take the heal off. I think it's actually just... Remember that one too often myself. There we go. Now we're getting some. Beautiful. So there's 3 of them. This should be pretty spicy. Exclamation mark sound effects to find out which sound effects we have. We actually have a list here. Civilized people. Oh man. This is gonna be scary. But I'm gonna up my damage output by a lot. By doing this. And I might just die. There you go. That's the one. Let's put a tentacle thing, or tentacle on this thing just for added fun. There we go. God. We don't make too many of those. Might not need to. I'm hoping that's gonna just kill him. Paint 00 is triggering you so much. I'm sorry. Nothing that can be done. I've got it at once everywhere, so we're fine. So. This is horrifying. And I'm gonna Ambrosia. And this boss is going to be unbelievably tanky. Let's do this. He's not taking damage yet, but that's okay. Wait, does he never have an opening? Those bastards. Oh my god! Alright. Hang on. We did nothing. Where did my heals go? They're gone. He ate my heals! I gotta get more heals. Did I break this? Yeah, I need piercing. No crash. We did not crash just yet. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is one of these. Sprinkle him with some poison. We should be alright. Step 1. So poison is how he takes the most damage. Or at least that's how he used to take the most. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. It hurts real bad. Please let me live. Oh my god. I think I full healed him. That was brutal. What do I do? I think we just take teleport off and freezing field, and then this. Now this should work. Getting poisoned. Ah, I sure am. Oh my god. do not do that. Is he just not taking damage from poison? I swear to god. Have they changed this? I'm gonna be pissed if this is the one they've changed. Of all things. Yeah, he is now fully submerged in poison. He's not taking damage. Alright, I guess we're just in it for the long haul then. Oh my god! He just took a giant chunk from something. Oh my god. He ate my heal. He ate my heal again. Oh, that's so scary. This fight is so hard now. What the hell? That's crazy. Actually, though, look at how much he took. He's just not wet. That's the problem. Well, he's definitely wet. He's taking the crits. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. He's so damaging. This is absolutely blowing things up, though. It's pretty darn cool. This fight is actually ridiculously hard now. It's so cool. Oh my goodness. I don't like those things getting launched at me. Don't do it. I need my heal. Like, I am so insanely overpowered, and he's just not taking damage. I don't know what he took that giant chunk from, but I'm gonna try poison again. And see if the poison works on him. Aha! Look at that! The poison is working on him. It's just really, really difficult to have it work. Oh god. Please. This This is a stupid hard fight because he keeps stealing my heals. I need to do this just right. Come on. Only got a little bit of juice left in him. Come on, give me another heal. Perfect. Okay, we're good. I think I should only do one heal at a time from now on. Oh god, he's grabbed onto them. It's horrifying. Please leave me be. I'm gonna jump in the lava to get the stuff off me. There we go. This fight is already stupid hard. Kirkland, rooting for the bad guy, to be honest. I'm destined to be disappointed. Saying that I'm going to win? Ow. 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 New boss looks like an old arcade game boss. You had trouble with him before, he looks even harder now. Yeah, well, keep in mind that he's like super amped up because of this new shield that he's got. This new shield is hell. This is just 17 orbs, yeah. Well, keep in mind that we're going to get this up to 31 orbs, and it's going to get even harder. But we're going to have a better wand by then, too. Come on. I don't want you taking my orb. Need it. What a jerk. Oh, what? It affects the... No, stay back. He's taking 0 damage. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna min-max this wand really hard right now. And we're gonna do it by adding in some extra stuff. Needs to go toward the front. Need to set this up just right. So we can get like 200 mana per shot if we do this right. And that's what I'm aiming for. So let's pull off another chainsaw. Move everything over. Okay. Last one. There we go. Now we should be able to unlimited shoot. Oh no. Oh no. That is... Oh my god! Look at that. That is so disgusting. This is so much damage, by the way. If this doesn't work, then nothing will. I just need to get him to stop. See that? He just catches him right away. I don't want to get close to that, because I'll just die. Because those should have, like, the piercing effect and whatnot on them. Here, let's get up close to him. See if he stops. Yes! You don't like that, do ya? Oh my god. I don't have heals anymore, by the way. Just don't stop shooting. Oh, stop shooting! Oh, stop shooting! Get this thing set up again. I need my heals. Please. He is just getting shredded. Okay, go, 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 go. Please, no. Stay away from me with that! Oh my god! There's just so many of them. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't kill me. Oh my god. He ate my heal again. This is insanity. How am I supposed to deal with this? There's no way this is going to be possible without touch of something. I need touch of something or this is over. Give me the big heal. How many do I have left? Not many. Oh no. Please work. Please work. Oh. Started again. Okay, just rely on your ambrosia. Yes. Okay, we got one. He's pretty low. We can do this. Look at this thing. It absolutely shreds. And he's immune to damage again. I feel like the right play is just to forgo projectiles altogether. I think that's how you beat this guy now. Is just skip out on projectiles. Come on. He's so close. Shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it because it's cool. Ah! Oh no. He's at 500 HP, just like instant transmissioned away. We got him. Oh, okay. There we go. The bastard is dead. Alright. That wand is just disgusting. It is loopy. It's pretty darn insane. So the end build, let's talk about it. So we have triple spell here for actually it's not even doing too much anymore. Basically the only important part is I was getting full mana. That was almost easy. I disagree. Look at how many heals I went through. Imagine if I didn't have infinite heals. This would be hard as hell. So yeah, I'm actually not going to finish this run. I just want to kill the boss just to show that it could be done. And we're going to reset and continue the save tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, Wednesday, tomorrow. And we will be doing 31 orb, attempting to kill the boss. And I think I will gather up the orbs ahead of time, so that way I don't have to do that on stream, because I personally find that to be the most boring part of the run myself. I just want to try and make good entertainment for people, so if I can avoid boring people with that, then that's what I will do. Also, I just realized that I didn't even have this on. That could have increased my damage output even further, but it was already really good, so not a big deal. He said almost, yeah, fair. But yeah, thank everyone for watching today. I hope you enjoyed my ridiculous run. I didn't really achieve what I wanted to today, but we've gotten a solid run, and I'm pleased. I'm gonna continue this one next time. Don't be so sure. Trying to kill 31 orb boss last time was pretty boring itself, but I'm gonna do it in one hit or something, Couch Monster. We'll see. I'm gonna try and kill in one hit. I think now the fight's a lot more interesting. You definitely have to interact a lot more, which is great. Let's go ahead and track someone down to raid, and we'll carry on. Playing Noita, or who's doing what? Take a peek. So... who's playing Noita today? I see Headband Killian is playing Messenger, which is a fun game. What else have we got going on? Ross is playing Monster Train. Ross is always very funny. Who else is playing Noita? Games. It's kind of amusing. I think we're gonna hit up our buddy Killian, because he's playing a really cool game. I should hopefully enjoy it. Alright. Bada bing. Alright, I'll see y'all on the other side. Thank you for the enjoyment. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you next time. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. There's some links down below if you want to like join up and stuff. Yeah, as always, Cronus. And yeah, have a good one, everyone. Noita. We're continuing the run that we left off on last time, and we have quite a bit of progress to go. let's take a quick peep at where we are. Right, so I need to stack up 1 million of these crits. I need to get quite a few more orbs. And I'm gonna go ransack a bunch of other parallel worlds, so that way I can ideally grab a couple extra things on the way. Have I already gone to hell? Judging by the lack of hole in the ground here, I'm gonna say I haven't. So let's see what we can do here. Let's get into hell. What's gonna be the easiest way to get into hell? Probably something along this line, so increase duration, and gonna want our freeze charge, which I know I have kicking around somewhere. Could also use freeze charge on Circle of Buoyancy. That'd be pretty darn cool. 31 is like a lot of orbs. I agree, it is, and I don't have even close to the right setup to beat the boss right now. I plan on using a touch of if I have to, Ronkly, but until I find a touch of, I'm going to be stacking crit pluses, and basically, eventually, if I get enough crit pluses, I should just start to do millions of damage. And obviously I've already got my poison trail, so, you know, if we can do millions of damage with like a chainsaw or something, that could be good. I'm not sure touch will do it. You don't think so? Interesting. Well, that's my plan. Touch of Smoke only did 5 digits on Chase's 420. I saw that, and I've used Touch of X on a 31 orb boss before, and it instant killed the boss. So the reason why I think it's going to work is because the damage simply adjusts to whatever it needs to against whatever it's killing. Yeah, so I'm quite confident that that should work. And yeah, that's the game plan. We're currently going to hell to grab the main world orb. And yeah, we're just going to grab the remaining orbs, and then we're going to start parallel world hunting. And I think that this should work out pretty well. Ah. Okay. Alright, we're in. Wasn't too bad. So let's go ahead and set this freeze charge back up where I want it. I want it readily available, so that way I can get around here easily enough. So I've got a relatively powerful wand set up right now, as you can see. We're just kind of one-shot killing everything, and it's quite mana efficient at the same time, which is great. Freezing charge black hole, never thought of that. Yeah, it works. It's not exactly my favorite way of doing it, but it does function. We're gonna run around without our heals for a little while, just so that way I can start playing a little better, hopefully. That was obviously not that at all. What's my favorite? My favorite way to get to hell? You cannot imagine a better one than that. Probably just like a solid chainsaw drill combination. Maybe with like Luminous. For digging into hell. I think that's probably the best. Because that way it's really consistent. You saw there that I actually nearly fell into the lava because of my my setup. Because if the black hole goes too fast and it like unloads, then you could just dip right into the lava. But with like a consistent chainsaw or something of the like, then it's hard to beat that. That or boomerang freeze charge with just like a powerful drill wand, that works too. And by boomerang freeze charge, I mean boomerang circle of stillness. I always get those ones mixed up. Every dang time. So let's see if we can find this thing. I've been getting a lot better at finding it, just going by feeling. I'm not sure how close or how far I am just yet, but you know, I got my hunches. And as soon as we like find a wall, I think that's probably going to simplify things a lot. Right now, I'm feeling like I'm a little bit too far to the right. In fact, I think I'm much too far to the right. Let's see. Okay, so we're up at the top, and we're like top right now. So if we go bottom left, we should be good. Did I see the spell wrapping video? Wait, did you happen to see the spell wrapping video you put together? No, I have not. I'd love to see it, Broccoli. I had helped Nymspire put one together the other day. I had mentioned that in chat. But yeah, you know, the more takes we have on it, you know, the important part is that there's one that people understand, right? It's on Noita Summit Discord. I'll make sure I look at it then, Broccoli. That's awesome. Because yeah, it's a very important subject, right? Because the more I played this game, the more I realized it's like, hey, you know what the most important mechanic in this game is? Learning how to get double spells, essentially. Double spells is pretty darn good. There we go. Surprised those guys didn't, or that one didn't get frozen. Looks like a worm's been around here. My goodness. It is messy here. Wow, I think that one died, actually, just to my, my simple attack. You know, we're taking a little bit of HP damage, but it's nothing serious so far. I'm glad I'm getting this one out of the way early. My goodness, I took a chunk there. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna set up a heal here, just so that way I don't get totally blown up. Also, we found it. Fantastic. That wasn't too bad. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at tracking these things down. Which is good, because it's a real pain in the butt sometimes. Yeah, we are in main world. We should finish off all the orbs in main world while we're here. And then we'll go east world, and then we can just keep going east. I think that's the game plan. And let's just get the heck out of here. Okay, so we're up top here. I was contemplating putting freeze charge on this thing for just a second, so that way it could have the freezing AoE follow me around. But then I realized immediately after I thought that, I'm like, wait a second, then I would be permanently stun locked until I reset. And that doesn't sound pleasant at all. I don't want to do that. Do I have all the notes I need? I don't. I should go and grab all the notes, potentially. I feel like that could potentially speed up the process by a little bit. Come on. Give me a heal. It's not that low of a chance. Here, let's swap this out to a triplicate so that way I have a higher chance. I think it's about a 1 in 15, give or take. So right now we're a little bit unlucky, but that's not all bad. It means next time we'll get it first try, right? I'm just making sure I've got it set up right, and I do. Alright. Yeah, how have you been doing, Rockley? You still been loving Noita? I see you've been playing all sorts of other games as well. I mean, nothing outside the usual, seemingly. And also, birthday! I missed that stream. I saw it, and I'm like, oh my god, happy birthday, Rockley. I don't remember what I was doing. I was really busy. Really busy with something. Noita will be back next week. Very nice. Very nice. It was a great stream. I'll have to go and peep some of the VOD. Every now and then. That's just how I end up consuming content. Alright. Gone another half hour. Would have finished Iron Class. Didn't win Noita once. Oh man. Game hated you. But sometimes that happens, you know? Game's not always easy. Sometimes. Okay, so we're opening this up pretty nicely. I should double check and make sure that this save has the boss dead. Ow. So I'm using some cheesy healing tactics here, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. This thing has a real struggle traveling through ground, so I gotta be conscious of that. This thing is so nuts. It just doesn't care at all. So it should be, yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's perfect. Let's just double check and make sure the boss is alive, and we'll go get Desert Orb, I guess. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's okay, I've got it at once everywhere, it's not a big deal. Yeah, so the boss is alive, that's good. Let's head over here. I really wish I had more black holes to work with, because I could make this a lot more efficient then. I'm gonna pull the teleport off for now, just while I'm digging, because that should make things a lot faster. And see, I can just add on an extra chainsaw in that location. I don't really have too many luminous on this thing. I could go double luminous or something. Let's actually make this wand good. I feel like I always do this, where I'm like, oh yes, I want to go fast, and then I just build a wand that's not that great at going fast. Here, let's throw an earthquake on this sucker, and we'll see how this thing works. Alright, now we just need like a chainsaw and a drill on it. How are we doing for mana on that? It's pretty alright, actually. Not too bad. And let's just focus on making it spell wrap. So that's gonna need to be like that, and then this can be a triple spell, 1, 2, 3, and then we need another. Our multicast count is actually unbelievably low. And we're gonna need quite a few more multicasts to make this happen. Okay, so that's another 1, 2, 3. So that would go there, pull off a couple of chainsaws, and then we should be in business. 1, 2, that would have to go there, and now we don't have any chainsaws on this thing, but it should dig a lot faster, in theory. And now the drills can dig for me, because the earthquake is destroying stuff. The earthquake doesn't really seem that good. I was hoping to use earthquake, but it really doesn't seem like it's helping that much. It mostly just causes a lot of frame rate issues. As cool as it is, it's not exactly helpful, is it? Okay, so we're going to be going up and to the right here, in the hopes that we come across, what's it called? It's the one Hisi place. That's where we're trying to get to. We'll see if we can make it there. The underground desert, that's where we're heading. Some good old Terraria territory. And other than that, we'll just look at our stuff while we're going. That's probably the best idea. Where we can potentially find extra goodies. So, we don't have any nukes. Nukes would be really fast, actually. Trying to just think of what else might work really well. Matter Eater on Circle of Buoyancy. When Cronus gets here, I'm gonna have to ask him what Circle of Buoyancy's infinite is. Because if we can get an infinite Circle of Buoyancy, that'd be fantastic. Cronus has taken up the mantle of figuring out every single circle of not every single circle of every single thing in this game for infinites, which is awesome. How you doing, Triple Berry Cheesecake? How are you on this fine day? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and set up my teleport again since we're here. And we've got way more mana on this thing than we need right now. Also, the ping pong path seems to be hitting that, and I don't want it to hit that. So that would start to look more like that. There we go. Looks like the ping pong path is still affecting. That's not really what I want. I guess I'll just pull the ping pong path off of that for now. And let's make sure our main wand is still intact. We've got Hexa. This is supposed to be a triple. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That shouldn't be on there. That doesn't seem right. Is it the ping pong path that was missing off of that? Maybe. I'm trying to figure out where I had everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is overkill. This was meant to be a chainsaw. There we go. That looks a little more correct. How you doing, Solar? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? Do I, by chance, have quality options? Did I luck out this time? I have no idea. Hope so. Ah, here we go. That wasn't so bad. Now we just have to get to the bottom of the desert. I don't know if I want to go through... I'm not really sure how I want to do this just yet. I could just go through the tower. That might be the fastest way. And I guess I won't worry about keeping my heal for this part because I'm going faster than it. Pretty good. I got some nice quality options. Fantastic, fantastic. That's what I like to hear. This thing is obviously firing much slower than I would like it to. And all I really need to do to fix that is probably throw on a chainsaw somewhere. Nope, that is not the solution. I need multicast really bad. If I start coming across multicast, chat, let me know. Like, remind me to just take every multicast I find, because I am in desperate need. Just gonna go ahead and black hole up. Alright. Well, we're up in the tower now. I didn't really intend on coming here, but this is where we are. That works out well enough for me. Make sure I kill that guy, because he looks weird. Hollow Knight later? That's the plan, Gray. I was figuring people weren't super enthused to see Terraria the other day, so I'm like, you know what? We'll do some Terraria, or we'll do Hollow Knight instead. That's good fun too. I quite enjoy some Hollow Knight. I do want to finish that game before the release of the sequel. I think the sequel's gonna be really good. I'm super excited. Not to say that Hollow Knight isn't really good. It's a fantastic game. It's just, I don't know. I'm having a hard time finishing it for some reason. Tried playing Hollow Knight earlier today. You're actually shit now. It's just really hard. That's brutal. I imagine that's the sort of game that if you get rusty, it gets real difficult. Okay, so we need to... Oh, man. So 25 cast is a must, right? Like, that's an upgrade for us. We've got two 23s, we've got an 18, and we've got a 24. So I guess the 18 would be the first one to go. So let's go ahead and drop this sucker for the time being. And let's do some comparisons. So yeah, this thing is worse in just about every way. Some people would say you're rusty, but that's just bad to you. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's me when I play Dark Souls. I'm like, God damn it. Why aren't I winning every single fight with ease? Why am I like this? Oh man, so this is actually going to proc a bunch of heals all at once. That's very convenient for me. I might have to put like a stopper on here so that way it doesn't cast like a million spells. But this is pretty good. Yeah, I gotta be careful what I piercing back in my own face. Because I could do a lot of damage to myself if I'm not careful, because this has boomerang and stuff on it. So, this wand is done for. That's surprising. It lasted me quite a while. Okay. And, alright. So we're really, really close to getting the thing that I want. So we're just gonna go ahead and power through. There we go, look at that. Guaranteed. Practically guaranteed. So now we can just dig through this the old-fashioned way. The painful way, of course. Man, I'm actually really interested in playing Dark Souls again. I don't know how good viewership is for Dark Souls, though. Because I do want to... I want to try and treat this a little bit like a business. I want to progress viewership and whatnot. And I think it's important that I choose my games wisely. I mean, I originally chose Noita, well, one part because it's awesome, and it looked like it would be fun. That's like the most important part, obviously, is having fun. But the secondary thing is like, are people going to want to watch this? It's a two-part question. Because there's, like, so many games that look like they would be an absolute blast, and it's like, do I really want to bore people with this, potentially? I was planning on playing what is it, Jalopy? That game looks hilarious, but at the same time, I'm like, you're just kind of driving around in a car. Ahoy! By the name of the Pope, what is going on with the RHP? I am on a very long run, Meraki, and we are incredibly powerful on said run. You want to find people interested in a game you're streaming? Yeah, if you're streaming it only one time, that's true. Is you can't play a game once and see bad. Yeah, that's fair. It's just it's tricky to make that quick assessment, you know. How you doing? Good to see you. And how are you, Meraki? How is everyone on these fine days? My God, everyone's turning invisible. Make it stop. No one's allowed to be invisible. Have I killed the pyramid boss already? I'm not actually sure. I feel like we can make this wand a lot better. Kind of downgraded my movement wand. I feel like my movement wand always suffers on long runs like this. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Not a very good pyramid if you ask me. Oh God, what? 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 No. Excuse me? Why? Why are there two? Double kill. That was so fucking weird. Oh, there's a heavy shot. Bonus, and I also got heavy shot and crit on water. That's beautiful. What the fuck? That was so weird. Alright, well those are some really great upgrades. I just slapped that on there. And this takes out horizontal shot. Oops. Okay, yeah, that looks right. And the horizontal shot can go up there for the time being, that's no big deal. This wand is dead to me. It's gonna be real hard to How can you heal yourself? Oh, I've got a really cool combination, Meraki. I'll show it off. So yeah, I've got unlimited healing right now, and it just kind of follows me around like a pet. And it's incredibly powerful. It's about as strong as one could imagine from something like this. So let me run you through the build. So these are the important spells. Let me pull this off because it's not important. So you need Boomerang, so that way it follows you around, right? You need Piercing, so that way it continually heals you. You need Drilling Shot, so that way if it bumps against the ground, it doesn't get stuck. And you need 2 reduced lifetimes and a ping pong path. The 2 reduced lifetimes and the ping pong path are to manipulate the duration. Yeah, it's a reduced lifetime thing, exactly. That's precisely what it is. And the double boomerang is just to make it a little faster. Did it respawn when you crashed in, like, the wands? New way to farm wands? Maybe triple berry cheesecake. I feel like... Did I only crash once? I think I crashed twice, so I don't know why there was only one there. Alright, so we're gonna go to Eastworld, and we're gonna gather those orbs. And we'll come back, and I have to get the snow stuff still. That's on the list. This has 2 manas on it right now. Does it need 2 manas? Can we make this go really, really fast if we go something like this? Probably. I think it's pretty good. The beauty of the quack. It's not perfect, but it's going relatively quick. Oh yeah, even that thing respawned. Look at that. How you doing, Drive? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty fantastic. I'm continuing my enjoyment of the 31 orb run. Got all sorts of ridiculous power going, and we're just gonna keep it rolling. See just how ridiculous we can get. I'm just gonna eat their face tank this damage, I guess. There we go. That's okay. We didn't need that HP anyway. At least I don't think so. Certainly hope not. Also, another thing that we might do on this run is all spirits. I've been thinking about it, and I want to try and unlock all the secrets. I found out that someone, or Dunkerslam specifically, has 15 secrets. And wait, was it Dunkerslam that had 15? It might have been someone in his audience that had 15. And I've only got 14, which means I'm missing some. We have proven that it's possible, but it hasn't been done in a real run, and this is a real run. So that's why we're here. That's why we're here right now. I know there's a mana somewhere around here. There it is. I left it from the other day. I vaguely remembered it. That's honestly impressive that I remembered anything. Good job, me. He had 13? Oh yeah, I've killed, yeah, I've killed lots of weaker bosses. I killed 17 last night. But 31 is the max you can get. I mean, seemingly. Also, we should go grab the orbs here. I don't know if we did. Good evening, how you doing, Baloney Boy? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? So let's go ahead and make sure we've got our heals active. Beautiful. So yeah, I've now got my heal on this wand, which is incredibly convenient. Because that means I don't have to worry about, like, the roll, because I'm casting a whole bunch all at once. It's very likely that one of them goes off. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting even harder than we were earlier. Remember the last time you tried to do an all essence run? Not really. I probably blocked it from my memory, if I'm being honest. That sounds like something I would do. Like, you know what? I don't want to think about that terrible run anymore. So I'm actually not immune to certain effects. Looks like I've been down here already. I have. That's okay. We'll go down to the lower one. It was painful. Which orbs do I have here? That's the real question. The thing is that all the essences are going to be at the very end. Do you have 100% already? 100% of all the lag. Oh yeah, I won't get the Spirit of Whiskey. Right. That's the one that I'm going to skip. So that way I can turn the moon into Void Liquid. Because I've already turned the moon into Whiskey before. But I want to turn the moon into Void Liquid. And I think that was the one that was lagging me out really hard. But yeah, that's a valid point. Go ahead and do it. Probably a lot faster. I really hope I haven't done this one already, and I'm doing this with a purpose. But in a worst case scenario, I guess I can dig straight into hell, which would be pretty fast. You've redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind? All the progress, all enemies, all perks, all secrets? Yeah, so I found out, I went and did a little bit of research. Certain enemies cannot be added into the progress bar, so we'll have to manually count some of them. Currently, I mean, like, I just killed the desert boss twice, right? And the desert boss is right here, so it didn't count. Leggy Mutation, Noita Ghost. I don't remember this one. We'll have to go take a peek. Can you ask for a wish? I mean, you did pay the total, or you did pay the toll. Do as you must. Do as you must. I'm just having a hard time speaking. It's so early in the morning. It's not even morning. It's like afternoon. It's basically morning for me though, because I've just been getting up later and later. I was up till like 3 o'clock watching the stream, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Not that that's a good excuse, but it is my excuse. All right. Aha! Here we go. There's another one. All right, let's get up here. 420, indeed. It was necessary. What about a canister-only run? I could do that. That'd be a fun challenge run. We'll put it on the list. The next time we do a challenge run, which I guess we could do right after this run, is we'll do a canister-only run. Do you want it to be like an always cast rapid fire thing, or like what power level do you want it to be? Because I could make it so I can edit it and actually make it a good wand, because I think canister is actually not bad. Canister is basically about as dangerous as acid, I would say, in terms of the amount of damage that it can do to the player. That said, it's burst, or more burst damage, so it's kind of scarier, I suppose. There we go. We're making decent time here. At least 9,001. At least 9,001 what? That is over 9,000 though. Sneak up through here. Fantastic. Power level, duh, of course. Should have known. Want to see if the mist could protect you against cold vapors? That's a great idea. Okay, so, like, I could do an unlimited... So, do you want, like, a proof of concept build, or do you want, like, an actual run? Because those are definitely two very different things. Because I've got a pretty good idea in my head of how we could make that happen. So, you can answer that from experience? Oh, I see. Well, good to know. Good to know. Move this up to the front. Ah, God, I don't want to drop my earthquake. That's so sad. Need it. There you go. Sneak up through there a little bit faster. That's sad. That would be a pretty cool effect, though. Not gonna lie. Be quite neat. Yeah, I should probably move the earthquake back on that one, because that is just gonna be rather dangerous to work around. What's going on down there? Oh, that's Twisty Caverns. I was a little bit weirded out. I'm like, what's going on over there? You gotta find out. Eating all the dirt. You still want canister only run, though? Sure thing. Can do. Can do. It'll be the Hank Hill run. Propane. Aha! I have not got this one yet. Here we go. So we're up to 22 orbs, which is pretty good. This is going very quickly now. I'm quite pleased with how fast this is going. Because it would really suck if it weren't going fast. If I get too low HP here. Professional pain and professional pain accessories. Exactly. I'm taking a lot of damage. Not gonna lie. Could always cast one. You decide the stats. Okay. I think I'll make it, like, relatively fair and something that I can buff up to be strong, because I think that would be the most fun way of doing it. I went down to 200 health. And it's all back. Oh man, this is highly enjoyable to watch. I love that. So we're gonna have to go search for wands pretty thoroughly, I think. Among other things. I love that this almost guarantees like 2 of them. That's great. Desert Boss doesn't spawn. Or it doesn't spawn. Ambrosia up. I mean, I could. Or I could do this. And not care at all. I'm just... The healing is just OP. I would Ambrosia up if I didn't get a roll. But my rolls have been fine. It's just very likely that it's going to happen with this 25 cast. Which is why I decided I'd pick it up. It was on the path, so it makes sense. Your experiment gone right. You can stream Shadow of Colossus at 720p, 60 FPS with ease. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a Burning Dead guy. Doesn't need Ambrosia if you're immortal already. Well, I'm definitely not immortal. Just to be clear, I am far from immortal. I could easily die. But that said, it would definitely take me doing some foolish things to die. And I'm gonna try to minimize the level of foolishness, because I do have a purpose on this run, and I will achieve said purpose. So we're now getting double cursed, but that's okay. Drop Shadow, oh wait, bro, Shadow with 60 FPS just gets too trashy? Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh man, sup, how you doing, Cronus? Welcome, welcome. Let's, I guess we can get another one. Everything gets pixelated when it goes fast, really? That's weird. So I can get multiple of these ones. Interestingly enough, this one has better mana gen and then worse stats overall. This is a really good little experiment to see. Yeah, it's another 25 cast. The question is, what would we want to get rid of for a 25 cast? I kind of really like this wand. Shravinus. Weeto. What does Shravinus mean? It's a cool word. Yeah, they aren't completely identical. They're different everywhere. So let's look at these two wands and see what we're looking at for changes. So we get 25 capacity. We get a little bit higher max mana, but much worse mana regen. I think these are worse overall. Is Weeto trying to pronounce your username? What? That's impressive. How did he fuck it up that bad? Oh, it's fantastic. That's pretty impressive. It's okay. You can't blame him. I pride myself on having half-decent pronunciation. It's the least I can do. I mean, the least I could do is probably call you Shravinus, but you know. I'm just kidding. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. Out of the Cursed Rock, that way I don't have to think as much. We can just dig on down. We should be able to find an entryway into this area. You read Shravinus every time you read your name. Oh my goodness. Almost as impressive on his throw, or as his throw on game 4. To be fair, Polymorph just kind of sneaks up on you. It comes out of nowhere, and it ends your life in an instant. It's pretty darn brutal. I mean, Shravinus is just kind of a cool name, to be fair. It's not a bad name. Ah, here we go. I didn't want to keep digging down in the dense rock. It just seems like a waste of time. I decided I'd dig a little bit more to the left. Here we go. So this is the plan. We're just gonna dig down as fast as we can. Beautiful. Look at this thing. Going as fast as possible. That said, we are going to lose those heals again. But that's fine, because we can always get more. Especially since we can just kind of crash the game at will. Words are hard. On will, at will. What is it, at will? I think it's at will. I was trying to remember the saying. Words are just not coming to me today. It's one of those days. Nothing compared to when Lily decided to call you Chungus. What's this area? You're free falling. Yeah, so this is this is the underground desert, and this is a spot where you can get a guaranteed orb every time, Joe. You miss your goo runs. We could do a goo run today. That could be fun. Kind of easy compared to normal, though. I'm just kidding. Well, maybe it would. I don't know. Speedrunning's pretty hard. Wait, Trungus? Trungus or okay. I won't giggle like she does. I'm sorry. Is there an orb that isn't guaranteed? No, every orb is guaranteed. Unless it's New Game Plus. Also, how you doing, Mixu? In New Game Plus, orbs are scattered everywhere, and it's really hard to find them. Which is why I don't do this is why I don't do 31 orb New Game Plus. I would do it in New Game, or not at all. Going to be a good lunch with you in the back. Oh, thank you, Nips. How you doing today? We're going for a crazy run, because I feel like I haven't, I mean, I've done one semi recently, but I want to see if I can get this boss kill. I really, really want to get, like, a legit boss kill at 31 orb. You lose all perks if polymorphed. Could you survive stack unsustainable? No. So, the only perks that you get when you're polymorphed are the ones that aren't affecting your player. They're actually affecting the environment, like an ambient effect. So there are a couple of them. More hatred and more love are the ones. Get me an orb, won't ya? Well, I just did. Doesn't that count? New Game Plus, most of their locations are randomized. I'm not sure how random they are. I feel like there is a rhyme and reason to it, but that said, I have no idea. I don't know how it actually works. Because I haven't spent that much time in New Game Plus to learn all of that. Just lurking? That's excellent, Mixie. I hope you end up enjoying. This is my strat. I just do like a little circle, and then I can teleport up into it. Doing great. And you're ready for 31 or legit. Good. Good. Lose all your perks during the time you're polymorphed, except for more love and more hate. And more love, that's part of what makes more love so good. But yeah, you couldn't stack, like, stainlesses to become ultra tanky or anything. That'd be really cool, though. And probably kind of unfair. Okay, so the outside world of this place is done. I now need to go underground. I don't understand why biomes are so huge. I'm not really sure. All I can say is it's definitely frustrating sometimes, the chasms. Yeah, so there's two different chasms, right? And I think the only excuse for them being as large as they are is just like, oh, look at the size of scale. Look at how tiny you are in this massive world. You're nothing but a speck, and you don't really matter. I mean, I kind of get that feeling a little bit. But at the same time, it's just like, hey, what do we do with this space? I don't know. Let's just put an orb there. I'll be there for the person who wants to go exploring. And I mean, like, the first time you go down there, like, there is, like, a real sense of grandeur and epicness. But at the same time, and intensity. It's very intense going down there when you don't have the best stuff. If you're, like, newer to the game and you're not ready, and you explore down there, it's like, oh man, this is crazy. I'm not ready for this. No, do not use the thing. Do not use the thing, me. Thank you, me, for reminding me. Not used real estate. Let's just use it all. Exactly. Let's go ahead and get a heal up. That's not what I do. There we go. How many, okay, there we go. How many heals do we have left? We got plenty. We should be fine. We should be fine. So, next orb is Magic Temple. Which is, this has actually been really convenient routing. It's almost like I thought about this last night. I didn't really that much. Just like, yeah, we're just gonna go for it. See how it works out. So yeah, in theory, so at 26 orbs, let's see, so we've got Magic Temple. I feel like we're gonna be, like, missing one somewhere along the way. It's gonna be really dumb. Be super boring. All the orbs were super close and easy to get to. Although, they could add more enemies to the chasms, that'd be cool. My god, Drive. I mean, I think that there is, you know, it reminds me of, like, an open world game, and they're like, oh yeah, look at how open world we are, and then there's, like, nothing there. Like, why though? Why is it open world? there's nothing there. You could have just, you know, made all the stuff kind of closer together, and the content would have had a better flow. Yeah, it is borderline empty. But I think the idea is that there are certain areas that just aren't complete yet, right? I think that's a safe assumption, is that areas are not done. Okay, so that's that one dealt with. The wand there. I think it's casting return. Let's peep it. Might have something good on it. Not really. Not good to fill that open world. If it's not good to fill that open world, if it's the opposite one. Like, it's just absurd how much stuff there is in Fallout 4. It's a wasteland out there. But yeah, for this game, I think they do a pretty good job. It is admittedly a little bit quiet when you go to Hell, or when you go to the Chasms, or when you go to the Skywork. Those are some places that aren't really frequented by the average player. And I think it's just going to be late on their development cycle when they complete that part, right? I think that's safe to say. And understandable as well, because what would you rather have updated right now? Like the chasm or the first floor? You like your theory? You like my theory that's not finished? Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. See if we can sneak down here. So, hopefully, we can go and grab a restore, and that way I can get some additional black holes. Because right now, my black hole wand is pretty pitiful. 6 black holes for 3 parallels is not very kind. You could get behind the theory that some biomes are simply meant to be empty and desolate. That's also fair, but I think that if they're gonna do that, you could add, like, remnants and stuff. Just make it visually a lot more interesting somehow. There needs to be a silent story in this game, and I think there is. And that real treasure chest. I'm surprised. I was not expecting that to be a real treasure chest. But the wait, they put that game or now no wasteland anymore. It's full of life. How and why? Good if they way into the future. Yeah, it's kind of weird. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna need it. Boom. That's going to fully restore us. Now we need to go to get fungal caverns and lava. Those are the ones on the list. So fungal caverns, I'm gonna have to pay exceptional attention because fungal caverns is hell, and it's probably the scariest place in the game. Let's peep this wand really quick. Egg. Not really what I need. This nice black hole setup that I've got for myself. I wonder if I've already got fungal here. Just thought be good and fun. Didn't think about the lore at all. I mean, Bethesda's been increasingly thoughtless over the years, right? I don't know. I feel like they're just like, okay, how do we meet our demographic? That's the one thing that I heavily prefer in games, is when the devs don't think about the player, they think about the game. And I know that sounds weird, but I think that you get a better game when you're not trying to appease people. Bethesda... that is a very big confuse. I want to try riding on one of these mushrooms. It does not appear to work. That's unfortunate. Just wondering if you'd be able to. Thought that would be kind of neat. But apparently you cannot. You just have to be very wary of, ow. I'm frozen, but that's okay, because I'm melee immune. Have you been to Gold Room yet? No, I haven't. I have not been to Gold Room. Did anyone else see that tentacle just go flying? Oh my goodness. Those new blue shrooms are really cool. I was hoping you could ride on them like a balloon. I thought that would be really neat, but I just kind of tested it and it didn't work. It was a little disappointing, but that's okay. Skull in the desert that you can fill with water creates a portal to the desert and suggests to me that the desert used to be a lake. The skull is part of a sea creature that used to live there. That's just speculation. The skull looks very, very much like a lizard, though, or like a giant. I don't know. I think the world scale is pretty weird for something of that size. I'm not really sure what it used to be, but it's. I find it unlikely that it would be an ocean creature. To do escort blue mushroom into Sky Altar. Oh my god. It would take 40 years. Back to Noita. It's good that there are so many empty spaces that, with remains. Some slight clues as what was there. More mystery, the better. That's true. The mystery is good. Mystery is very good. What we want. Because this game has, like, some cool lore, and I like it. Murder all these guys. Excuse me, I wanted to look at that wand. Alright. Nothing special. Hang on. I don't want to escort that to the... That would take forever. There are plenty of lizards that live in water, though. True. Maybe. I think there's a... I mean, I guess that's not terribly unlikely. Gotta think about our world and how that developed. You would expect to see more signs of water, though. What the fuck is that? That's a new enemy. Oh my god, he's so fucking cool. Look at him. This is a real enemy in the game. This idiot. WTF is that thing? It's a new robot. They added a cool new robot. Does he have a melee attack? Wow. Add to the list. Boom. I didn't kill it! I let it kill itself. God damn it, thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I'm on beta branch. Okay, so we gotta go find another one and actually kill it ourselves, because I did not kill that one. Look at all these dumb Hisi. Kick them in the head. Oh my god, did you see that medic go flying? Oh, they're just getting giblified. They're also getting healed, so that they got to live pretty well. Neat. Ooh, no. There's another one. There we go. I don't see it on the list. Where would it be? So we got robot, 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 robot. Robots are everywhere on the list. I wish there was like a way to sort this. There should be like organics, machines, technological, and then, I don't know, something along that line. They need to sort it better. They might not even have it on that progress bar just yet. That's quite possible. I think that's the best guess I have, is it's not on the progress bar. Also, I'd just like to point out, we're hitting for like 800. Was there a patch for that enemy? There was. Dead, alive, basic taxonomy. Something like that. we got lots of simplistic little ways we can sort them all. Sorting the list of enemies, very high on the list. Okay, obviously it's not that important, but in theory it wouldn't take that long, alright? Also, how you doing, McQueen? We're just talking about how the chasms are rather interesting and potentially a past ocean. So we need to go and get the lava orb, and then we're at 29. What orbs are we missing? We're missing 2 orbs in the main world, which are frozen. Both the frozen orbs. I think. I hope. If I've got one, I've got the other, so we'll be able to figure that out really quick. Oh god. That's a little bit close for comfort, not gonna lie. Was the patch in the last couple of days? You're up noting Noita modding lifestyle vacation. Yeah, so we are we just got that update today, I think. So brand new enemy. Pretty darn neat. This guy's gonna steal my... The moon stole my heals. Come back here. And we'll destroy the moon. Come back. Die. stop it. I'll just bring them there. Yes. No, nope. I want both of them. I will take full custody of my heels. You cannot have them. It's the one reason to keep a moon on me now, is so that way I can counter other moons. Patch notes remain the same. There's a couple little changes that they just added some stuff where it's like, oh yeah, fixed audio. Like, cool. And then they added that new enemy, which is good. More enemies the merrier. Ah! Wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. Where are my things? They're gone. Gone forever. Probably should have used a whatchamacallit there. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Hang on. So, let's just pull chainsaw off of this for a moment, and we'll get our heels out. Here we go. This should be good. This will work out just fine. Ah! Or so I think. Hang on, let's think about this for just a moment longer. I think I want this before, and then a multicast. Where's a triple? There's a triple. There we go. That's gonna dig much faster. It's having mana problems, but I don't really care. There we go. Too many black holes, I don't have enough. I need more black holes. Way too few black holes. Alright. Gonna do some of this action. I love how those guys just get completely removed from existence. It's very cool. It's super neat. Alright, let's head down here and we'll murder these guys. I should probably use my actual weapon against those ones. Now, it should be down and to the left of the portal, right? I think that's the case. Could you drive, just drive directly into the lava with the heal wand? Oh yeah, I could. I could literally just dive in, and as long as my heal keeps up, I'd be fine. You post screenshot of your wands on Discord for science purposes. Absolutely. Here, I'll take a screenshot right now. Do you want to see the stats of them or anything? Because I feel like the stats are probably rather important. Also, note that my travel wand is really bad. My travel wand is terrible. But my kill wand is pretty alright. That's the one that I put most of my time into. Okay, so we're falling. Not really what I'm after. Do I still have Matter Eater? I should have Matter Eater somewhere. There it is. I want to use Matter Eater Circle of Buoyancy. I wish there was a way to speed up Circle of Buoyancy. Oh my god, it's actually unlimited. That's really cool. I didn't notice. I'll play around with that. Does anyone here screenshot of the skull? Screenshot of the skull? I do not. I don't have a screenshot of the skull, sadly. Where did my teleport go? I didn't drop it on the ground, did I? I'd be really upset with myself if I dropped it on the ground. There it is. There we go. Now we can go fast again. You're having some terrible mana issues with this, though. So we'll have to play around that a little bit. I'm thinking a little bit to the left. It's not a little bit to the left, it's a little bit to the right. One of the two. Should be on the right level, give or take. Okay, so we're all the way to the right now. Let's just go straight right from here. Should be good. This thing has terrible, terrible mana issues. Let's go ahead and fix the spell wrap. All I gotta do to do that is take this off, move this here, and that should be spell wrapping now, right? Either that or it's just way cheaper for no good reason. One of the two. One of the two is the case. Alright, let's just head down this way. I kind of liked it better when it was a massive spread, but this is still alright. Aha! Here we go. Look at that. Record time. Feels good. I lost my heal somewhere along the way, so let's just go ahead and make a new one. There we go. My heal wand has been fantastic. This thing is great. This is the ultimate lazy way to play the game. Alias, did you end up playing Outward that one day we talked about? I didn't end up playing Outward. I'm kind of saving it. I want to do like a full playthrough because it seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm all caught up here. Trying to get one, but it's too big to fit on the screen, so you're trying to stitch together several screenshots. Nice. Good luck with that. Hopefully you can pull it off. That would look cool. So let's just put the freezing charge here for one shot, and it'll do something like that. And my heals are gone because it stole them. My babies! There they are. I found them. Okay. So now where do I need to go? That's the next question. We're gonna go all the way to the right here, so that way I can get out nice and easy. There we go. The laboratory. Do we know how updated boss scales with 31 orbs? Not entirely, Mixu. And it's gonna be rather scary, because I have to use either melee combat or I need to find the exact right stuff to kill it. So it's gonna be really tough to set up properly. It's gonna have to be the perfect setup. And we're gonna start off by searching this bottom floor here, in the hopes that we can find some real wand goodies. We need some amazing stuff. So it's gonna be tricky. God damn it. This stupid moon! Give me my heals back! Bastard! There's one luminous on there, so it should destroy it eventually. Need to... There we go. There we go. Need to destroy the moon. Gotta make sure the scorpion's on the list. I don't normally kill the scorpions, because they don't really seem like much... Okay, let's not teleport in there. That seems like a bad idea. My goodness. Sometimes this thing doesn't do very good damage, but sometimes it does 800 damage in a single shot, which is pretty respectable. We need quite a few more water, or crit on waters for this run, if we want to be doing enough damage to kill the boss. If I find another crit on water, I might just farm it by crash farming, just because I'm going to use every tool at my disposal to kill this boss. If it's a part of the game, and it's like a vanilla part of the game, I'm gonna use it. Because I'm not wasting any time here. We're trying to... I don't know, we'll make this a record. If in terms of in-game time. Crash farm, yeah. So I could just farm crashes and get a single wand to respawn over and over for whatever I want. So, for example, oh god. What is the chance you die by reflected 1k damage spell? 0, because I will not be firing anything at it that can be reflected back at me. I'm either going to use mass chainsaws that do insane levels of damage because I'm going to stack crit, or I'm going to use another method entirely. I'm missing 2 things, by the way, which is pretty problematic. I'm thinking they're both main world. I'm just trying to remember which ones they might be. I'm going to say it's fungal caverns and... I don't know. Isn't it better to say backup? Backup say better. Backup say better than what? Why would I backup save? That seems like cheating. Let's head over this way. This thing is actually here in this world? That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I think that this would be the fastest way to the top, right? Maybe not. I don't think it would be. I think this should be pretty fast. We should have a lot of these things left over, too. A lot of the heals. At least that's the hope. Oh, hey, there's that new enemy. And he's dead. That's... he doesn't seem to have much HP. Either that or I'm just doing way too much damage. What is that on the ground? It's like weirdly colored whatevers. I don't know what that was. Don't get in the portal, because then you'll teleport back to the mainland, and that's not what you want. Have I killed the dragon already? I feel like I have, but I kind of want to go double check anyway. Because who knows, maybe the dragon is alive for whatever reason. Go. I love this 25 cast version of my heal wand, just because it's so likely to work. Because it's firing off a bunch of shots at once, and they're all getting the stats applied. It's very efficient. So here's Dragon Cave. Dragon is supremely dead. Definitely not going to respawn for me. Kind of unfortunate, but also not a big deal. Not a big deal. If I find a wand... What the hell happened there? What is this juice down there? That's slime? It looks like rotted slime. That's weird. Huh. I'm surprised I haven't come across Alchemical Precursor or Lively Concoction yet. I feel like they're pretty likely on a long run like this. But maybe that's just me thinking weird stuff. Quite possible. Head up here. There's a medic. Don't need that, though. No medics necessary. Not on this run. I'm my own medic. It's quite convenient. Starting to think this may not have been terribly much faster. I did grab the magic temple. I'm just trying to think. I didn't miss anything in this world, did I? I should have gathered it all. Did we get top of pyramid? We may not have gotten top of pyramid. That's the only one I can think that possibly missed. Got this thing here, so let's go ahead and use it. Because that is fast. I do enjoy the speed. I kind of want to check fungal caverns here. Think I did the top of pyramid? Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I got everything in this world. So that means I've got 2 missing. I know I did full west, and I know that I did full east. So that only leaves main world, I believe. At least I certainly hope. Hey, there's a treasure chest in there. It's another friggin' moon. I don't care about the moon. Get out of here. Alright, so we're heading up this way. And we need to start going into other parallels, so that way we can look at more wands. That's the goal. So we'll peep around, just to see if there's any orbs that I'm missing. I find it pretty unlikely. But we'll worry about those last 2 orbs later. The main goal for now is just getting as many overpowered spells as humanly possible. Look at these weird double islands. They keep showing up everywhere. It's nuts. The Sky Islands seem like they're becoming more and more likely over time. It's strange. Also, look at that. We're starting to get some money going. Fantastic. What you can gather so far from the one successful screenshot of the skull is that it is quite an unusual skull. Let's take a closer look. So, kind of count the number of holes in the skull. That's the first thing you do. Wait, the skull's not on this world. Damn it. I've been trying to learn bits and pieces about just various fossil records and stuff. It's kind of neat. It's just kind of a cool thing. Just watching like random YouTube videos. It's not like I'm learning much. I don't know how much of it gets retained, but it's just like, oh yeah, here's this cool fact. Here's this cool fact. And that's fun enough for me. I enjoy YouTube videos like that. Alright, let's head up here. Go. Oh my goodness. This teleport wand is a little bit inconvenient at times. I might swap over to a flight wand at some point. Might be a little bit better for me. Okay, so let's go ahead and just black hole it because that is so much easier. And we'll do one more here. There we go. So now I can spawn in my heals and I can just wander on through. No big deal. I don't know what happened there, but a little weird. Like miscalculated where it was traveling. Okay. Last black hole, and this is gonna steal my heals. I wonder if I could pull out the moon, and the moon would, like, out-muscle the black hole. I think it would. Because before you could sling the black hole around like that. Actually, I don't really care about those heals, that's fine. We're just going down to try and find the missing spells that we need. There's a couple that I want. If I could use Touch of Blood against the boss, that'd be really cool. That would be my hope. If I find Touch of Blood, I'd be very pleased. It's actually one of the 2 spells left that I have not used on my my progress bar. I think I found it a single time, and I did not end up using it when I found it. Go. Just murder everything with a single click. Pretty fantastic. I do still have to aim, though. Always cast magic. Always cast Hollow Egg. Wow. That's kind of fun. But I'm a little bit past the point where I can use that successfully, I would say. Unfortunately. Guy's dead. As is that one. Just here for wands. Find anything extra, it's not a big deal. Look at that thing. Just penetrates right through the... I just shot his head clean off! It's beautiful. That guy lived to hit. It's impressive. This weapon's really fun. I like it quite a lot. Anyways. You can tell that the devs looked at the skull because the basic looked at a skull because the basic structure of the skull is correct. Oh, well, there you go. Interesting. I wonder... Like I said, to me, it looks like it's a land-based creature based on the skull. That's quite a wand. Infinite Tentacler? Sounds mostly annoying. Stop it. Completely immune to that wand, thankfully. It's another light shot, which does provide potential value, but I don't think I want to use it. I'm gonna skip out on it. There's another reduced lifetime, but that one is stuck on an always cast, so not helpful. Dead skulls, okay. I was gonna say, I tried to fill in the blanks for you. This is what happens in Twitch chat. Every time I go to type in Twitch chat, at least. Just like, wait, what was I trying to say? Just fail to write it out properly. There's another wand. There's lots of wands to peep here, so it's not a bad thing. Just gotta keep looking. Hopefully we'll find something. And I will check the thing over here while I'm at it. So I'm actually not immune to the damage from the electricity from that guy. I should probably be a little bit careful. Yeah, I can't pick this orb up, by the way. I can kick it, though. For whatever that's worth. It's kind of goofy. Alright, so we need to check the far left side here. The wands, and I think then we move on to the next area. Frozen Vault is a great place to find incredible wands, but it's also very dangerous, so, you know, it's a risk-reward sort of thing. I guess it's risk-reward if you're not this powerful already, I suppose, where I can just literally eat an acid explosion and nothing happens. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that extra HP. Meteors, that's fun. I'll take a closer look at this wand just to make sure it's not, like, 25 capacity. Generally, you can tell when a wand is really high capacity, and that one didn't look like it, but, you know, there's always outliers. Okay. Feeling pretty good about my exploration here. Let's head into the next area. So I'm going to skip out on the early game zones because they tend to have much worse stuff. Also, I think I can do this, and then I can fly like this on the overworld, which is going to be a lot faster. I love the way oil makes you go flying up mountains. It's ridiculous. Look at that speed. Alright, I think we're here. Getting stuck in the ground. That's not what I want. I already know I got the mountaintop, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, we're here. Cool. So now I just replace that right back there. I think that's going to be my new strat. I like that. Okay. Special note to self. Do not go into these holes. It would be bad. The bad ones. Oh, great. I love it when my black hole goes so fast that it just doesn't even work. Alright. Is it a little bit closer to the left or to the right? I'm not actually sure. Normally I can kind of just tell, but not this time for whatever reason. And there's a shop, and the shop has accelerating shot. Okay. Well, that's an option. Telecast is also interesting. It's very, very expensive. I don't need multiple explosion on drunk. I've already explored that. Does not really work the way I want. I found out, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I found out that you can make an unlimited, what is it? An unlimited exploding cloud, and you just constantly explode. It's pretty broken. Very, very good, I would say. I want both of these, and I think I want this one more. Okay. I don't want that. Your health bar is like Lizard Dog from Undertale. It just keeps on going. Oh, God. It's pretty good. Alright, I don't have enough money to make that reroll worthwhile. Especially with Perk Lottery. So we're just gonna carry on. The touch-up spells are just so dang rare. But I hope I can find one. I imagine they're not, like, seed-restricted or anything. Seems unlikely. Wand does not have what I need on it. That was very, very scary. For a second I thought I was just gonna go flying into that portal. I should take the teleport off for while I'm doing this. There we go. Let's make this a little bit more reliable. All the freezing stuff is really not appreciated by the game, I must say. Alright. We are completely out of black holes, so we're going to gather up some more here. That is just going to make my travel much, much more convenient. Where did I put my teleport this time? I gotta stop doing this. Gotta stop doing this to myself. I definitely want that. Definitely want this. I'll take faster drowning, I guess. Probably not a good idea, but I will take it. Okay, so where did my teleport go? I don't know. I don't know. Not on that. Should be somewhere on here. There it is. I gotta like put it in a pre-designated spot so that way I stop forgetting. I'm so bad for that. By the way, what paleontology YouTube channels do you watch? I actually don't know the names of them off the top of my head. It's pretty much just whatever shows up in my YouTube recommended. I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, I'll watch some of this. One of the more recent ones that I watched was a video on speculative zoology, and I thought that was really neat. Basically, it's like a scientific exercise. Well, scientific creative exercise. It's like a combination of the two, where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use like real-world examples to create a creature that could have potentially existed in like a parallel world or something along that line. And there's all sorts of different directions you can take it, but it's pretty neat. Tech biology is super cool indeed. And I was finding out about a couple books, and I'm like, oh man, am I gonna have to get back into reading? There's nothing wrong with reading. Reading is very good, but I feel like it's just very... it's a very time-consuming thing to do. Yeah, it's true. Audiobooks might be a good answer. It's a nice in-between point. But is that really reading anymore? That's just kind of like listening.
It doesn't matter.
I feel like you don't consume the media like the same way. It's not retained the same way.
No.
Eons? Yes.
Doesn't make
PBS Eons
sense.
is very good.
Sense at all. Audiobooks are great because you listen to them while doing other things. That means you have more time to...
That was not what I meant to do.
Both things.
Yeah.
You're still...
I think the idea is that reading is active while listening is passive. So if you're doing something passively, you're less likely to retain it. At least I am.
Yeah, but it's
Maybe not
than
for other people.
Not reading at all, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
You're not gonna read at all, but you want to
Them
read.
out. Mm-hmm.
Right?
I'll actually like put together a little thing in my Discord, Mixu, if people are interested. The weird stuff that I've been watching, because I can just like go back through my YouTube history and be like, oh yes, this was a good one, this one kind of lame, but and yeah, that'll be a good way of doing it. Like I found out that whales had legs, supposedly, pretty crazy. I didn't know that was a thing for a very long time, up until recently. Never heard of that. We're gonna start looking around this level because we can find good stuff on this level. Let me just murder that guy. Oh god! We have here. Gonna peep this one. I kind of want to drill at the front of this one, so that way it digs a little bit better. You can see I'm kind of getting stuck on walls and stuff. Which is not what I want. Look at this thing. Just absolutely obliterating. Where's the wand? There it is. Kind of just jumped right into me with it. I wonder if he actually got me with the drill. Why are you here? Go. That wasn't too bad. We're at 3,700 HP. How do you think they climbed on the... Of course, 0. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've already looked at this wand. Maybe someone else did, and they decided they didn't want it. How you doing, Ivy? How are you on this fine day? And Hero as well. Right, I've already looked at this one. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I've gone full circle, and let's head on. Continue doing okay. That's not too bad. As long as it's, you know, not awful. Important part. Hey, will you follow me, Mr. Worm? Depong okay. That is what you wrote. I assumed what you meant. Oh, hey, here's the cool new enemy, for those of you who haven't seen it. Wow. Wow, very cool. Yeah, I assumed you meant doing. Let me just blow myself up a bunch. That sounds like fun. I just do 2,400 to that guy because I headshot him? I think so. Keep this shop. Ooh, it's oil! Oh, that's good. Very good. I can swap over to crit on oil now, potentially. Let's get rid of horizontal. No, I want horizontal path. Potentially dropper bolt is outclassed though at this point. Sadly, Darth Toaster. Wait, what? Yeah, it's basically Darth Toaster. If there was a dark side toaster, it would look something like that. There's another one. I like how they break apart. That's really cool. Hello. Just like fire lasers at you. Definitely check Trey Mothlight. Trey Mothlight. Will do. Trey Mothlight. I'm just gonna say it a couple times so I remember. That guy just blew himself up. Oh my goodness, I love it. There's two of them. It looks like this is gonna be a really common new Hisi enemy. So that's probably a good thing, because he seems pretty easy to deal with. He's very slow. Like he takes quite a while to wind up. I can't imagine he'll be terribly difficult to deal with. He also doesn't blow up, which is great. I just blew all those guys up with a Revenge Explosion. Revenge Explosion is so badass. I love it. Very cool. Also, I would love to find a Circle of Healing since it... What? Parallel Worlds have 2 shops? Okay. Well, that's news to me. Kind of reminds you of the second last boss from Mega Man X. I don't know that one, Wispy Whiskers. Ray, the Explainer, Benji, Thomas Guy, not only Leo. Oh yes, Mothlight. I've been watching Mothlight. Mothlight is a name that rings a bell. Wow. Okay. What are we getting rid of? Auto aim sucks. Let's get rid of it. And now we've got an extra shield. We're probably only going to need that for the boss, because as you can see, we're kind of doing just that. Only crit him for 10. The heck? The heck? I wonder how many crits I have now. I probably got quite a few. I feel like my crits are pretty consistent at this point. So I think we've checked most of the wands here, to be honest. Biblaridian is good for spec bio. Oh, cool. You know, being 2 halves and generating energy between them. Ah, yes. Fair enough. I would honestly need to see a picture still, because I haven't played that Mega Man. I have not played many Mega Mans if at all. I played a tiny bit of, I think, Mega Man X. And it was just like a ROM version, I think. And I grew up in an age where it was like, oh yeah, here's the Mega Man strategy or active strategy game where it's like you have chips and that sort of thing. That was the main deal. What do we have here? Nukes. Nukes aren't really helpful. The blood thing. You're a YouTube addict. Oh my goodness, that's a dangerous game right there. How did the fish die? That is so sad. Wait, are they dead? What happened to the water there? That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna take both of these, I think. Just go ahead and set up a couple more black holes for convenience sake. And we'll continue on our merry way. That's a pretty cool looking wand. Bet it doesn't have anything on it. That is like one of the saddest looking, or one of the saddest result of a wand I've ever seen. It was so much promise. What do we have here? Once again, just a whole lot of the same spell. I hope this isn't a continuing trend, unless that spell is always crit on something that I want. That'd be great. Let's kill the dragon again. I haven't killed the dragon in a minute. He died before he got a chance to friggin' move. What do we have here? Looks like a good wand. 22 capacity, so this one's lower than my other ones. It's got piercing on it, so we could have double piercing. And it's also got triple spell, which I have been sorely needing. So let's grab the triple spell, and I could grab the piercing. Where would I put it? I guess at the end of this wand. There we go. Just a couple extra goodies. Doesn't hurt. We need to explore the jungle pretty thoroughly. The jungle's where stuff gets good. And I actually quite like exploring the jungle for goodies. Fungal patches are probably the scariest thing at this point. Just because they're low risk. Or high risk, low reward. There's another heavy shot, which is great. Go ahead and put this damage up. Oh god, I don't want to do that. It scared me. As soon as I did that, thanks for the recommendations. We'll browse through once it gets free time. Yeah, good idea, Mixu. Definitely be some interesting content. So what are we critting for now? 224, 1121. I wonder why the spiders are taking such reduced damage. I wish I had an answer. I know that spiders resist certain attack types, but I feel like I'm doing slice damage primarily, so I'm not sure. I don't remember them resisting slice. I hope the last boss doesn't resist my attacks very well. So I know poison still works on it, which is going to be my primary damage method for, you know, the first several billion HP, and then we'll go from there and see what happens. Double wand up here. I don't need any more heals. I've got plenty of those. But that said, we're full. We're full on heals. We don't need heals at all. I wonder if like a crystal detonation strategy would be a good idea. Berserkium, that is something that I really want. That is super helpful at this point. And another increased mana. That doesn't hurt. I've got space for it, so I might as well bring it with me. Trying to kill these enemies off. There we go. We will place that there. The boss is immune to crit on fire. What if you infinite heal bounce against the boss? Oh, you mean like throw the infinite heal into the boss? I think it goes away. I had my infinite heals eaten by the boss earlier when I was messing around with that. 31 orbs will underflow his health and he'll be dead. You just grab the gear. No, hero. He has literal billions of HP. I've fought the boss at that HP before, and it's pretty insane, unless they've changed things. It's going to be really hard to get an opening on him, though. I think what I'm going to have to do is get close range to him to get him to drop his shield. And I'll have to be very sparing with my heals. But as long as I've got, like, heal restores waiting for me, or spell restores waiting for me, then I should be fine. I think that's going to be the most important thing. So we've got a little bit of a fungal area here, but that's okay. Go ahead and see what we've got. That's a damage up and a freezing. I don't need either of those at this point. More damage ups are not helpful. Less damage up is oftentimes more. It seems so wonky. It is. Dragon in this world? That they are, Mixu, and I've already murdered them. They died instantly. It did not last long. See what we got here. It was a 22 cast, or not 22 cast wand, but it was a 22 capacity wand they dropped, and it was nothing terribly impressive. I did grab a triple spell off of it, just so that way I've got some extras, because I have been lacking in multicasts. And multicasts in the very end scheme are not going to be useful, but until then, they will be useful. Especially for my travel wand. Oh my god, that was so cool. I wasn't sure if that would work, but it did. I actually kind of teleported through with the black hole there, through the render zone. It's very neat. Ooh, the organics don't like the new robot. Guess I was distracted with opening tabs with Meraki's recommendations. Yeah, no worries. It was kind of an instantaneous thing. Wow, that guy had like a big chunk missing out of him. There's even more HP. So we can get, wow, we're gonna have a lot of HP. Put it very simply. Take that and greed. Now I can get even more cash. Now, are any of these useful? Accelerating shot, I only really need one of. I had the option for more earlier, but I decided against it. So we're just gonna keep going east. The plan. So am I going to go all the way back up, or am I going to dig through the desert? That's the question here. And I'm not really sure what the best option is just yet. Give me one. Alright. Let's see what we got. So my hotkeys aren't working. Hang on. Why aren't my hotkeys working? That's weird. My hotkeys should be working. Okay. Game working now? Give it a second. What's going on? I'm gonna have to, like, fix it. Did I somehow break the display? What the hell? Gonna do, like, a refresh? A refresh button? What is going on here? How did I break this? Is it actually just not working? Am I gonna have to, like, reset my thing? I don't want to have to reset my thing. What's going on? So Noita is... So let's go into properties. Hang on a minute. I apologize. I don't know what's going on here. A specific window. Oh no, the Noita. There we go. Is there anything I can do to reset? Done. Alright. How about now? I just need a double confirmation. Is my game just not working? Because it's very clearly running, but I don't see it running on here. I haven't had this sort of issue ever, which is why I'm scratching my head here. Frozen video here. Hi, and good luck. Thank you, Scott. How are you doing on this fine day? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to quickly restart my OBS. I think that's all I can really do. I apologize. I'll be back in 1 moment.